hang out with some people. But today's my birthday, so we are doing a charity stream for Doctors Without Borders. Trying to raise as much money as possible in as little time as possible. So we have... I'm just going to make this a little bit opaque. So we have a goal of $1,500 to raise, and we've raised $320.54 in an hour and a half, which is pretty goddamn good. Pretty goddamn good. If you want to donate the bot, just put the link into the chat. Of course, you can also just throw money directly at me, but I'm incentivizing people to throw money at the charity today instead of me. Me will be here tomorrow. Charity will not. Me will be here day after tomorrow. Charity will not. Evening, cutest. It's good to see you. But without further ado, it's time to actually begin the main attraction. Let's generate ourselves a world, shall we? Let's generate ourselves a world and see what we're going to spend the next, like, 10 or so hours playing. So I'm thinking we generate ourselves a medium world. What kind of history do we want? I'm just going to leave things simple. Nothing super fancy. I haven't actually thought too much about this. All I know is that I want to do a volcano fort probably. So let's do medium, or let's do medium-sized world, long history. I'm thinking just medium number of civs, maybe low number of sites, very high number of beasts, very high savagery, of course, and just normal mineral occurrence. Long enough to get necro towers. What are you saying? You want zombies? Very high everything else. Maybe not very high everything else. Just some other things. How you doing, Aqua? It's good to see you. Go! Go! Let's see what we get. Let's see what we land on. We got elves popping up. Ooh, is that some good biome? In the middle of the mountains? Kind of looks like it. I had every single side effect possible, but I'm doing better. Today, my joints are still sore, and my arm still, my left arm fucking hurts, and all of my joints are kind of achy. But outside of that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay today. I'm seeing a bunch of human civilizations. I'm seeing some goblin settlements, some evil biome. I'm just gonna pause because I want to see if I can spot a volcano. I'm looking for volcanoes. Okay. Well, there's a volcano. It's in the middle of the goddamn ocean. Is there a volcano on land? Nah. Abort it. Start again. Starting a new fort? Yep. Well, today is my birthday, so we are doing a one-shot fort for my birthday and raising some money for Doctors Without Borders. What am I going for? I'm going for a volcano fort. Just so that we can have as much fun in as short a period of time as possible. Problem is, I need one on mainland. So if you want to donate some money to charity and help us play some of the stupidest tile sets you've ever seen, there's a link where you can chuck $1 or 10 or 15 or 372 or whatever. Or nothing. Maybe you just want to share it to a friend. You could do that too. I'm literally just trying to find one with a volcano on the mainland. I realize I could, like, turn volcanic activity up to the maximum, but I kind of don't feel like doing that. They keep on appearing out in the water. No, not underwater volcano. They'll be out in the middle of the ocean, so you'll never get any visitors. So if you want to get attacked by things, you need the volcano to be on land. There's one. Well, too late. I mean, there's volcanoes in every single one of them, but they're always out in the middle of the ocean, like this one. Now I'm just having no luck. There's another one out in the middle of the ocean. You thought that there was a land one? Well, too late. I'm going to go until I get one that's on land, basically. There's another one in the middle of the ocean. Some desert. Also, $5 from Wave Depletion. Cheers, man. Thank you much. While I try and find a volcano that's on land. I don't really care where it is as long as it's on land, but they're always like out in the middle of the ocean, like this one. We're getting lots of Hawaiis and lots of Icelands. No actual usable volcanoes. There's another one. God damn it. What's up with this world gen? You probably saw some red sand, yeah. Because this is the completely vanilla tile set. This isn't even square tiles. This is just basic vanilla. So it's going to be kind of hard to read based on that. I know what I'm looking at, so it's okay. I'm not even seeing a volcano on this one. Like none. I'm looking for tiny little red up arrows, not little red squiggles. It's like that right here is a desert. The Whiskered Dunes. And this guy in the middle of the land is also a desert. Yeah, I don't even think there is a volcano on this one. It's the best tile set. It's the basic one. It's one that I like never use. See, there's one, but it's in the middle of the ocean. The fated island of the parched hills. So they're thirsty? Airbnb is one of those companies that I kind of wish would have gone out of business during the pandemic. Don't get me wrong. I've stayed in Airbnbs and they've been nice. But man, the damage Airbnb does so much outweighs the benefits that it does. Darren with the 50 bucks. Thank you very much for chucking $50 into the charity pot. Is that too opaque or is that visible? Because I can make it darker. I just don't want to cover too much of the world gen stuff. I could also like change the shape of the window, but that would be a little obnoxious. Because then things would all appear to be stretched. You know, this one don't even have no volcano. I should have generated a world yesterday. I regret everything, mostly. So nothing has changed from the normal. I regret everything. Ah, there we go. Success. We have volcano. We have achieved volcano. All right, let's see if this world turns out good. There's dwarven forts everywhere around it too, meaning we'll probably have fun there. Excellent. 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 Perfect. Darren, thank you very much for the $50 towards Doctors Without Borders. Seriously. Thanks for lurks, and thanks for watching the streams, and thanks for hanging out. No, it shouldn't. Well, I mean, Mushroom Kingdom doesn't generally last past year 5. The fact that we were able to get it to, like, year 50 in a couple gens was kind of crazy, in my opinion. Kind of crazy. $375.54 raised for charity. Thank you very much, everybody, so far. You guys are kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. You never really know what to expect when going into a stream like this from the streamer's perspective. It's just kind of like, I don't know if there's going to be crazy amounts of support. I don't know if it's going to be super quiet. I don't know if I'm gonna have to yell at you guys if there's gonna be too many hype trains and not enough charitable donations and, you know, kind of the backs and forths and all that. But thanks for the little hype train at the beginning, because it's nice to, you know, still get paid to stream. But let's focus on the charity. Is there a fast way? Page up and page down, Quark. Page up and page down. Be what you're looking for. So I think we'll do all of the embark stuff on vanilla, and then we'll swap to my emote tile set, which we'll have Crypt Blank as our dwarves, and my paywall emotes as walls and such. Each to try them out. We'll play a little bit of vanilla. We'll get into game on vanilla, and then we'll swap to the next one. We have to hit $500 before I swap to the one after, which is I actually can't remember what's after. The rune tile set, and then after that is the Matrix. So you guys can actually make the memes about me looking at blonde, brunette, redhead. I even set the colors to the official Matrix color scheme, which is awful. It's awful. Like that, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. I was also kind of thinking about other things that we could do, like certain amounts of money make me like stop controlling the dwarves, but I'm just not gonna worry about that. Like I was kind of thinking, like, because it took me longer than I'd planned to set this up. I was gonna set this all up on the 1st, but then I didn't end up doing that because I was just like sitting at home wanting to vomit. So, you know, it didn't end up working out that way. But, you know, seems gimmicky to add more chaos. Trust me, the One True God tile set will add enough chaos by itself. The Matrix was built in the future, but the screen consoles were the mid-1970s. Yep. Built by crazy robots. Cutest Ghost with the $5. Who says, where do I what where? Where do I what where? You did it there, and that's correct. Good job, Cutest Ghost. Thank you very much for the $5. And Dwarf Fortress is minimized, and I can't get it to pop back up. There it is. Whew. World Gen never change. You know, if the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress comes out and World Gen doesn't try to crash a couple of times, it's not truly Dwarf Fortress. But thanks everybody for helping me raise some money for charity. It's kind of funny, like, from like 2015 onward, every time Christmas or my birthday would roll around, everybody would always ask me what I want for Christmas or my birthday. And my response would always be donations to charity. It's like, please just like it was always like the Children's Hospital. It's like, please donate X number of dollars to Children's Hospital and just put the receipt in my name. And no one ever did it. To this day, no one has ever actually done that when I've made that request. Everybody always gives me random tat for my birthday or Christmas or whatever. And it's like, or cash. And it's like, no. I want, it's like, if you want to give me a gift, like, that's what I want you to do. And no one ever did it. And I always found it kind of frustrating. And so now it's like, well, I can actually just do this now. I can actually just do this now. So the actual donation link will stay active for quite a while. So people will be able to donate for like a week or two afterwards. And I'll put the VOD up on YouTube, so hopefully we'll get some more after the fact as well. I don't know. I'll be ecstatic if we hit the goal of $1,500, though. Like, seriously. I'll be ecstatic if we hit that. So how many years should we let this run for, chat? What do you guys think? We're at $380.54, maybe 380 years. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think we could last another, 120-ish years. Let's do it. Yeah, $380.54 is the current amount raised. Which is why I need to swap tile sets as soon as we get in game. So let's go for that, which means, chat, don't donate more money until I'm done with World Gen. Unless, you want the World Gen to go longer, in which case, then chuck another $50 at it. 420, I mean, you could do the math. We're at $380.54. Someone could make that happen. You could get us up to $420. You could do that. Yeah, it is hard to read. Here, you know what? I'm just... Screw Dwarf Fortress. No one actually knows what they're looking at anyway, right? I'm gonna change the opacity. Let's go up to 90%. How's that? Is that easier to read? That should be easier to read. The Future Planet, by the way, is the name of this world, which is oddly fitting. The Future Planet. We're gonna have to set some zombies on fire today, though. It'll be good. It'll be good. A lot easier? Perfect. I mean, yeah, I think reading the total is more important than anything. Yeah, well, right now we're at $380.54. Yeah. Yeah, no, there is definitely a lot of forts. It's a very busy central mountain range with the little elves spattered around the outside. Name a dwarf Farnsworth. I mean, I think that's a thing I'm going to do, by the way. No offense, guys, but we're going to lock naming dwarves behind the charity donations. So I will be using the names from people who've already donated and going that route. And if you'd like to get in, there's a link. But we could someone could donate for Farnsworth. I think we could do that. I do think we could do that. Noel Bobby the Dwarf. I mean, if you want Noel Bobby, we could do that still. You and your very, very, very generous donation. We can definitely roll with that. I really hope that volcano is still visible. Hold on, I'm gonna pause World Gen for a second and just see if it's still visible. It might be like underneath other forts. After finishing uni is so satisfying. I would say that cleaning your PC is satisfying. Okay, so it's in the middle of this. I hope that we can still settle on it. The other dwarves may have taken it from us. So I might have to regen the world. But we'll continue. I love that island over there that's just completely covered in elves, just that are isolated from the rest of the world and living by themselves. What would be the next tile set? I'd probably wrap back around to vanilla. Although, in order to wrap back around in vanilla, we would need to raise $1,750. But, you know, There will be 3 tile sets in the middle there that are going to be difficult, shall we say. To put it kindly. Difficult. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Diamond. I know what you mean. It's all good. It's all good. I just hope that we can settle on that volcano, which is where I'd really like to settle. I look at the video from this morning. Nice view count on that. Nice view count on that. But thank you very much to everybody who's chucked funds into the pool so far. Metal as fuck, man. You know it. Metal as all goddamn fuck. Kick the interlopers out. I mean, if there's already a fortress on it and it's inhabited, I won't be able to kick them out. 337. No, it's fine. I mean, if there are campers, we'll make a new world. You know, we'll just generate a new world. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. You can raise them and resettle their fort. I mean, I could, or I could just generate a new planet. You know, it's like, we could, or we could just create a new planet, you know? Like, yeah, of course we could. We could. Of course we could. But will I? What do you think, chat? Should we even try settling, or should I just regen this? Investments are open if you guys want to invest your tickets. By the way. $380.54. You guys are monsters, seriously. The best kind of way. $355. I could save them all, or we could just, like, you know, set the planet on fire and start again. I vote set the planet on fire, you know?
Bring out your dead!
Bring them all out! 361. 362. We'll see if it's settleable. 363, 64, 65, 66. I mean, yeah, set them all on fire. Absolutely. Probably should have, frankly. Is there a recommended year to let it run to? I'm letting it run to 380 because we have raised $380.54 for Doctors Without Borders in the last 2 hours. Today is my birthday, Navy, and so we're doing a little charity fundraiser for funsies. Now we're at 430 because Spitalier just chucked $50 into the pot. Spitalier, thank you very much. But I'm still going to 380 because that'll take too long to get to 430. But if I do regen the world, we'll go 430. Thank you very much, Spitalier. It can always be an accident. You mean an accident as in like I Alt F4? That's an accident. Thanks so much, Spitalier. Cheers, man. Pause. $430.54. We're just going to simply settle. Just simply settle. Oh, no, I went over. There we go. Done. Okay, cool. Use the world as it currently is. The future planet! Not to be confused with the past planet. Or the present planet. Just, it's the future planet. So I want to say the volcano was around here. Somewhere. It was in this area, I think. So we get to find that. See if we can set... Something just happened. $100 from retired Navy vet. $535 raised, meaning we have to power through not one, but 2 tile sets. We're up to $535 total. Thank you very much. And also $5 from Poimu says, happy birthday, Blind. Gonna be lurking in the chat. Yeah, I saw you lurking earlier. Cheers. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Doing my best. And I'll get you a dwarf. Also, anybody who chucks money at this gets a dwarf. Thank you very much, everybody. We're like a third of the way to my goal, and we're all past a third of the way to my goal, and it's not even 11 in the morning. So, hell yeah, I guess. Hell yeah. Of course, all of this goes directly to Doctors Without Borders. I don't even touch any of this. I will chuck some of my own money in at the end as well, depending on how much I make today. Some of my birthday money, too. I haven't even started the goddamn fort yet. I haven't even started the goddamn fort. I haven't even finished embarking yet. And might be 3 or 4 tiles up. Yeah, I have to find it. There is birthday. Today is my birthday, Clender. And on my birthday, I do stream for charity. I could do big, like, subathon or something silly like that and try and make as much money as possible, but instead I decide to try and give back to the community as much as I can and do some good with this thing that I've spent the last, 8-ish years building. It should be nice. Well, you've picked a bad one. I mean, great one to watch. So we'll see how this goes. Let's see if I can find that volcano. Hey, Freeways! Cheers, man. Thank you much. If anybody wants to chuck some money into the charity pot, there's a link in the chat. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. It just makes sense this year. Last year, we raised $2,000 for juvenile diabetes. And this year, we are going for Doctors Without Borders. Just because, like I said, makes sense. It makes sense. Well, I can see it, so it's just a matter of finding it now. Is that it? Nope. But I want to do a volcano fort. So now I need to find this bloody volcano. Assuming I can find this bloody volcano. I think it's underneath another dwarven fort. I think the dwarves stole it, chat. I think I have to generate another world. Well, shut it down. Reset. Oh, wait, and it's not embarkable. No, it's not. I found it. It's not embarkable. In D2 resurrected? I don't know what that is. Abort it. Start a new one. Oh, Diablo 2? No interest. Can't play Diablo. I don't see well enough. All right, let's just go with a medium world. Very low number of civs, very low number of sites, very high, same as before. And so medium, medium, low, low, very high, very high. Same settings as before. And let's generate ourselves another world. Ooh, there's an ooh, it's on the coast. I kind of like that. Maybe we could get water, like an ocean, as well as a volcano. Okay, the domain of dawns. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, no, I don't play action RPGs because they're too visually nuts. They're way too visually nuts. Now, if you had the soundtrack on vinyl, I'd be all ears, but I don't know. Is that soundtrack on vinyl? I would absolutely buy that soundtrack on vinyl. Just gonna say that. I would absolutely do that. That is a very evil region. Yikes. Just, I mean, I can't play anything that would fall under bullet hell. I can't track moving things while moving in a video game. And it's like, it's just not fun for me. Like, I can do it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can do it. It's just not fun. So, there's reasons why I am such a hardened stalwart hoping for the legacy of roguelikes as a subgenre, because I like action RPGs, but I can't play them, so I play turn-based action RPGs, roguelikes, you know? And that's why I'm such a hard in the dirt, keep these alive. Maybe have a shorter history so the doors don't steal it this time? Well, I mean, we're doing 250. And because it's on the coast, I don't think the dwarves will steal it. The dwarves didn't actually steal it last time. It was just not where I could settle. It was on a steep mountain. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, but it was. 230. So I guess what we'll do, chat, is we will play 15 minutes of vanilla, because the way I have this set up is every $250 raised. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to be this far in, 2 hours in. Every $250 raised, I have a different tile set that I'm going to change to. We did the initial 250, under 250, I was going to play vanilla, which is what we're doing right now. Then I have a tile set that's mostly my emotes, and then the rune tile set. So I guess what we'll do is we'll start, and I'll just gauge this based off of like timestamps and stuff. We'll do the first 15 minutes as vanilla. The next 15 minutes we'll do as my emotes tile set, which is a tile set that's made up mostly of my emotes, which is hilarious looking. And we still have access to our volcano. Excellent. The next 15 minutes we'll do as my emote tile set, and then we'll swap to rune tile set, which is what we are currently in the bracket for. And then after the rune tile set is the matrix tile set. So we will power through the first two once we get all the dwarves named, basically. Let's hope it's not far off the coastline. Yeah, let's hope that we can get ocean and volcano, because that would be a really cool setup. Except. But regardless, thanks everybody for hanging out, and thanks for all the support so far. You guys are very kind. Also, there's now a news post on my YouTube channel. We'll see how that does. Hey, Corvius. All right, well, Region 2, Roth Kodar. Okay, off to a pretty good start, if I do say so myself. Diamond. Off to a pretty good start. Let's go settle on that volcano, shall we? Just wait until you guys see some of these other tile sets. I got some really bad ones, you know what I'm saying? Just some really, 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 really bad tile sets. Okay. I'm just going to shut this off so you guys can see. I'll pop it back up if anything happens. There's that volcano. Ah, it's not right on the coastline. But it's in a temperate conifer forest that's thick and calm. So it still will be fun. Kind of thinking we have the volcano up on the side. Cuz like there is the ocean, but like it would need to be one tile further over to actually be on the ocean. So, it's not on the ocean. But we could definitely do that. Nick's Cage is one of them. Nicolas Cage is one of them. Although in order to get One True God, we're going to have to raise $1,250 to hit the One True God tier of tile set. The Rage of Myth. That is a good volcano name. It's a light aquifer. So we don't have any metal. Well, that's going to be a tricky thing. I guess we're going to have to do some... No, it's pretty steep. It's pretty steep, actually. It's pretty goddamn steep. And Anonymous with $20. Thank you very much to Anonymous for chucking $20 into the cause. Caravan accessible? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely caravan accessible. As for our faction, there are two dwarven factions, the Bulbous Vault and the Blue Iron. I guess we'll be trading for iron then. And duping it. Which we can do. We'll have a volcano, so defense won't be too difficult. FG! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Mark. Hello, Lex. Hello, Spafar. Hello, Reza. Lemon Duck. How's everybody doing? What's up? We've raised $555 for charity in the first 2 hours and 10 minutes. Vulnerable with the Prime.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for the 41st month. Welcome back. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for keeping that subscription alive for 41st month. I mean, FG's birthday was like last week, so belated birthday to FG. And thanks everybody for tuning in to my birthday stream. Every year, I like to do, like, you know, I could do a subathon or something silly like that. Thanks for the dollar, Reza. Cheers. But every year I try and raise some money for charity because it's kind of like my way of, you know, doing something cool with this thing that I've spent the last 8 years-ish building. So what I have is, I know for most people, Dwarf Fortress is an incomprehensible nightmare anyway, but I have a bunch of tile sets that make it 1,000 times worse. Corvius, thanks for chucking us up at Reza. Cheers, man. At the end of the stream, I will be donating a portion of whatever I make today to charity as well, so just keep that in mind. Granted, like, I can't guarantee all of it will go to that, but a portion of it will. So thank you for the silliness. All right, so that's going to be our embark. You've selected an area with salt water. That's fine. It might be very difficult to survive. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't even know what you're worried about. Don't even be worried about anything. It'll be fine. And thanks, Apollyon. And thanks, Corvius, for gifting a sub, and Apollyon for the dollar. Thanks, Corvius, for chucking a sub at Lex as well. Making it rain. Cheers, guys. All right, we are going to embark. Right there. Prepare for the journey carefully. So I'm going to be taking names from people who have donated money to Doctors Without Borders. I don't need any of this silly wood stuff. We're going to go super simple on this. Nothing fancy at all. We're just going to bring a whole bunch of this. I might bring, I might actually bring 3 anvils and melt them down and start duping metal that way, because I'm going to need to get metal somehow for what I want to do. So I'm totally okay with just using exploits today, because the game's going to be hard enough as is. Yeah, so take 100 bars of metal. I mean, I could also just do that. Hold on. New. Iron. Iron bolts. Bar. What are my options? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll just do that. So instead of that, we'll just bring those in. Also, $100 from Reza. Less than 3.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much for chucking $100, Reza, into the charity. Big thank you, seriously. And Spafar, thanks for the $1. This screen exists? Which screen? Lots of screens exist. Or the bring new items screen. That'll be enough for us to make 1 iron ball. And if I can make 1 iron ball, then I can dupe metal. So we'll do that. I'm not going to worry about bringing any animals. The dwarves will bring plenty themselves. And I'm going to have enough to worry about. Bunch of wine and such. I'm going to go via the first people who donated. So we're just going to call this first one Kit Fox, because shoutouts to Kit Fox. Second one is B-Lug. Kukra, thank you very much for chucking 2 subs into the hype train. Big thank you. How do you dupe metal? Balls of iron or anvils. And FG, thanks for gifting out 5 subs. Thanks a ton. And to anybody who caught those, enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. We don't have a hype thing, so just type in the word beer if you want to do hype stuff. Because that's basically our equivalent for that. Thanks, guys, for all the gifts. You're all too kind. The next on the list is Cook. I can't type because you guys are shutting my brain off here. Pilot. H2O for S. And Noel Bobby. You guys are still shutting my brain off over here. And Psycon. Those are all the starter dwarves. All 7 of our starts. We are past 300 subs. We're at 312, actually. Spider time. I got another level to go. Break the streamer. Streamer's been broken for the last few hours, in fact. Thanks, Apollyon. Cheers. All right. Fuck. I give up. I quit. Day's over. The poor goddamn bot.
Off the shell to get at the nut.
Woo! Oh, dude, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. This is fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
Yes, Diamond. You're participating. Thanks for participating. The bot can't even put the charity link in chat. The bot is still putting beers. There, if you scroll down, there's a widget thing beneath the stream where you can donate money to charity if you want. There's also my donate link that normally would lead to the tip page currently leads to the charity page. There we go. The bot finally figured it out. Oh, the poor bot. just give the bot like a pat on the head. Bot's trying so hard. Thanks, Arcadian. How many was that? That was 100 gift subs. $100. Bot's been dead for a bit now. Stone. Bot is like a bartender working overtime who's still handing out beers. No kidding, Coop.
Bring out your dead.
A few. Yes, Dawnborn. I guess I should start reading Dwarves' descriptions, yeah?
Cheese for everyone!
I mean, I could just restart the bot. That would fix it. Here, I'll just restart the bot. I'll just do that. Cuz the bot's going to take a little while. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. No kidding. Bot needs a nap. Bot needs a raise is what the bot needs. Thanks, Jeff. Cheers. Yeah, that was 100. On was on. Well, I mean, it was at level 3, and all right. So investments reset now because I just restarted the bot. Thanks, Belug. All right. Now that my brain is fried. Also, I'm just gonna move that over there because you guys can't see it. There we go. Dreadvic, cheers. 17 subs. Does the bot, does Twitch not even register that? Well, we know that's not true. Yay, some of you guys got Squawk. I got Squawk. Huzzah! I wanted that one. You don't think you've ever seen such a huge gift bomb? Also, Aquasar chucking $20 into the charity. We've raised $675. I've seen ones that big, but it's been a very, very, very long time since I've seen one that big. You could say that again, Dreadvic. You can say that again. If you carve fortifications, they can indeed fire arrows through it, but they don't usually fire arrows through it unless there's a wall directly behind. So build a wall, leave an open space, and then build the fortifications. But they might jump through it. So what I would do is do fortifications and then iron bars outside of the fortifications. And thank you, Zoe, for the $5.05. But please, chat, just remember that this is a charity stream. So if you're feeling generous, you guys have done more than enough for me. Chuck some of your generosity at that as well. I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. LaFonda, kinda, yeah. There's never enough. I mean, I guess. Thanks, Dreadvic, for chucking a sub at Mr. Copper. Don't do it you can't afford. Fast tech. Thanks, Haas. All right, Aquasard threw $20 into the charity and says, "Happy birthday, Blind. Have a great day. Have a great stream, and thanks for donating to a great cause." Well, I mean, it's you who donated to a great cause. It's me who told you to donate to a great cause. So, but thanks for taking part in the charity, friends. All right, $675.54 raised for charity. I haven't even embarked yet, so let's read some dwarves' descriptions, shall we? The first dwarf is Kit Fox. You can always rely on your family when everything falls away. She is 83 years old, born on the 12th of Malachite in the year 167. She is tall and belarded by great hanging sacks of fat. Her hair is wavy, and her very long hair is arranged in double braids. Her quite long, broad nose is incredibly upturned. Very attractive dwarf. And she has a round chin. She has a clear voice, and her ears have small lobes. Her eyebrows are somewhat high, and her tan skin is slightly wrinkled. Her cobalt eyes are somewhat narrow, and her hair is dark brown with a touch of gray. Oh, you know it's rigged. It's the most rigged. It's always been the most rigged. The second one is Belug. He is 62 years old, born on the 20th of Timber in the year 188. He is tall, but has quite... Oh boy, there's more things I need to read. Bastet donates $20 and says, don't worry, I got your... Or someone donates in the name of Bastet and says, don't worry, I got your back at Bastet. I don't know who did that, but thank you to whoever donated on Bastet's behalf. Bringing us up to $695.54. So thank you very much. Cheers, friends. Hey, Narvicious. His very long hair is arranged in double braids, and he has a very round chin. His nose is quite long, and his ears are slightly flattened. His hair is dark tan, and his skin is dark tan, and his eyes are cobalt. He personally finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting, sees merrymaking as a waste, and doesn't particularly respect commerce, but dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. He is prone to strong feelings of lust, and has little time for forgiveness, and will generally seek retributions. He likes to keep things practical without delving deeply into the abstract. Cook, who's the next on the list, is 51 years old, born on the 28th of Hematite in the year 199. He is tall and skinny, and his sideburns are clean-shaven. His long mustache is arranged in double braids, and his very long beard is arranged in double braids. His medium-length hair is arranged in double braids, and his broad nose is quite long. He has a round chin, and his hair is flax, and his skin is tan. His eyes are cobalt. He personally views competition as a crucial driving force in the world and values artwork. Dreams of raising a family. He is careful with resources when working on projects and often spends unnecessary effort. He likes to brawl and is a friendly individual. Neil, thanks for the host. And he is brave in the face of imminent danger. Pilot is next on the list, and she is 73 years old, born on the 2nd of Opal in the year 177. She is tall and muscular, and her quite long, broad nose is incredibly upturned. She has a clear voice, and she has a round chin. Her hair is wavy, and her very long hair is braided. Her cobalt eyes are somewhat narrow, and her ears have small lobes. Her hair is ochre, and her skin is tan. She personally sees merrymaking as a waste, and sees competition as reasonably important, and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She is driven by a bouncing, frenetic energy, and she is intellectually stubborn, rarely changing her mind during a debate. The next is H2O. He is 53 years old, born on the 3rd of Garnerite in the year 197. He is tall and has a high, clear voice. His hair is wavy, and his medium-length sideburns are braided. His very long mustache is neatly combed, and his very long beard is arranged in double braids. His short hair is neatly combed, and he has a round chin. His slightly upturned nose is quite long, and his nose bridge is slightly convex. His ears are somewhat narrow, and his slightly wide-set cobalt eyes are somewhat narrow. His hair is buff, and his skin is tan. He is emotionally obsessive, forming lifelong attachments, even if they aren't paid back by those he gives them to. He dislikes obligations and will try to avoid being bound by them, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. Noelle Bobby. She is 74 years old, born on the 6th of Timber in the year 176. Her eyebrows are incredibly high. She has a round chin, and her slightly protruding cobalt eyes are narrow. Her nose is somewhat long, and her extremely sparse hair is wavy. Her short hair is neatly combed, and her small lobed ears are slightly flattened. Her lips are thin, and her hair is cinnamon. Her skin is tan. She personally has a negative view of those who exercise power over others and does not care about friendship and dreams of mastering a skill. She often finds herself changing her mind to agree with somebody else, and she has an overbearing personality. She is stingy with resources when working on projects and refuses to expend any extra effort. She is somewhat quarrelsome and doesn't handle stress well. And then the last one on the list is Sycon. Good evening, Beermanir. She is 75 years old, born on the 9th of Timber in the year 175. His sideburns are clean-shaven, and his long mustache is arranged in double braids. His very long beard is arranged in double braids, and his hair is braided. His upturned broad nose is extremely long, and he has a round chin. His ears are slightly flattened, and his lips are thin. And his hair is brown, his skin is tan, and his eyes are cobalt. He personally respects the law and doesn't see the point of working hard, and he dreams of raising a family, dislikes obligations, and will try to avoid being bound by them, and is conflicted by this for more than one reason, unfriendly and disagreeable, and bothered by this, as he prefers, or since he values friendship. And he tends to share his experiences and thoughts with others, and he prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. All right, so I kind of powered through that. Thank you for all of your insanity. I don't really know how else to say that. $695.54 raised for Doctors Without Borders in 2.5 hours. 2 massive raids for my team. Shoutouts to Kiri and FG. And some crazy hype trains. You guys are nuts. But thank you for the insanity. This has been a lot of fun so far. All right, we need to name this fort. Chat, what do we name the... Can I just say that we should just go with Fancycastles? Because that's the generated name that it gave us is Fancycastles. Should we just go with Fancycastles? Because that's really good. Retired Navy Fort? I don't know if any of those words are available, but Fancycastle seems really good. I'm going to call it Fancycastles. The Saber Towns. Could I? Okay, hold on. How many of these words are even available? Because retired's not. Is Navy? No. So, like, yeah. No, like, the Dwarven language is, like, annoyingly limited. The Riddled Tomb. Scraped Arch. Enjoyable Ring. The Mischievous Roof. The Copper Room. The Lush Tomes. The Books of Sculpting. The Emancipated Yellow Constructs. Whips of Knighting. The Granite Road. Let's go with the Granite Road. And let's design a symbol. The Brown Armor. So last year we kind of had a pretty good image. Oh, come on. Well, actually, Dwarf. An image of dwarves. Objects. Coin. And coins. The coins are devouring the dwarves. This is an image of dwarves and coins. The coins are devouring the dwarves. So we are the fancy castle. Can I do a volcano? Is volcano a shape? No, it's not. I mean, mountain is. That's an enormous corkscrew, not a mountain. Let's go to shape. Mountain. 1. And a mountain. Mountain is burning? Mountain is burning. The mountain is devouring the dwarves. Okay, so this is an image of dwarves and coins and a mountain. The coins are devouring the dwarves. The mountain is the mountain is burning, and the mountain is devouring the dwarves. Eh? It's coins and dwarves all falling into a volcano. And we are the Fancy Castles. Although I need to change the name of this. Let's call it the oily warmth, the spicy oily, the oily spicy warmth. No, I don't want the oily spicy warmth. There we go. The spicy warmth. It's the spicy warmth. We're halfway there already. Almost. Yeah. Almost halfway there already. Done. All right. So, starting 7 dwarves. And I do have more to name because I've got a lot of donations to work through. I'm only naming dwarves after people that have chucked money into the charity bin. So if you chuck money into the charity bin, I will eventually get to your name and I will eventually give you a dwarf. But the dwarves that we have already named are Kit Fox. These are in order, not by amount or anything. Kit Fox, Beelug, Kukra, Pilot, H2O, Noel, Bobby, and Sycon. And the way this is going to work is it is right now 11:23, so we'll just say it's 11:25. At 11:40, I will swap to the next tile set. So, striketh the earth. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended, and your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Endoran Datan. There is almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you. It is spring now. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the wolves get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Nefekrimitar. Fancycastles. It's a really good name. Strike the earth. Hell yeah, Fancycastles. Consider the earth struck. Okay, so we are building. All right, let's take a look here. Now, I realize a lot of you are going to have no idea what you're looking at, and I don't play vanilla that often, so I'm going to have a hard time keeping track of what I'm looking at because I'm going to have to like rewire my brain every 15 minutes. But this is about as clear as the game's going to get. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. So we have no metal here. So what we need to do is we need to get underground, not ASAP, but very quick. Fortunately, we have plenty of wood and everything else. This is my color scheme. The vanilla color scheme actually hurts my eyes. So no, this is my color scheme. So this is just the one that I'm used to. But in 15 minutes, we will be swapping to a tile set that's mostly made of my emotes. And then 15 minutes after that, we will be swapping to the rune tile set. And then once we hit 750, we will swap to the matrix tile set. It's a very thin volcano edge. They usually are that way. I mean, that's the edge of it right there. It's not going to be erupting or anything silly. We have dacite around the edge and, of course, obsidian next to the volcano itself. So a bunch of nice dacite. Well, I mean, we haven't discovered any gems. What kind of animals do we have? A bull moose and ravens? Ooh. What kind of trees do we have around here? Hazelnuts. Nice. Sand pear. Nice. More sand pear. Even more nice. Yeah, I mean, they certainly will. So I'm kind of thinking we go via here. Like we dig in up top here. So our expedition leader is Sycon. And he is worried because he was caught in the rain. Well, Sycon, how about we get you out of the rain real quick and we give you mining. Let's give Kit Fox mining. You two can both start digging. See, yeah, I am seeing some exposed gems. What are those like? Yellow Cespertines? Good stuff. I mean, all that would do is just make some fire appear. That's about it. That actually wouldn't be that bad. That would kind of be totally fine in the grand scheme of things. That would actually be totally a-okay. But before we do anything super fancy, let's get a nice fort started, shall we? Because you know we do actually want this fortress to be nice. Like I realize that like I'm going to be using monstrously terrible tile sets in a little bit, but you know, we do want the fort itself to look nice. What all these symbols mean? When you read a book, how do you know what the letters mean? Yeah, almost at $700, and we've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So it's essentially, how do you know what the symbols mean? You play the game a bunch. It's just like anything. Like, how do you learn any skill set? How do you learn what the tiles mean in Civilization? How do you learn what anything means? It's just a matter of sitting down and doing it. I need a mason, so I'm going to give Beelug Masonry. Kukra, you can have wood cutting, and you can hack down some trees. Tree trunks are zeros. The weird percent symbols in the walls are tree roots. All of the little bits and stuff on the ground are all different plants and grass. We have grama, meadow grass, arrow bamboo. Ooh, there's bamboo? You almost never see bamboo. Meaning, like, in theory, we could see panda bears if there's bamboo around. Prickleberries, dance bamboo, knotgrass, purple amaranth, dance knotgrass. Nice. Some good stuff. The dwarves are going to grab an axe and go fell some trees. But yeah, if you hit K, it will tell you what every single tile is and what they all mean. Dwarf Fortress kind of has its own visual language that you just, without sounding like a big meanie, like you just kind of learn over time. It's just a matter of playing. Like, yeah, it's tricky at the start, but you get used to it. Panda pets? In theory, they could spawn. I probably won't be able to get panda pets, but in theory, they could actually spawn here. Yeah, I just see blonde, brunette, redhead, right? Just save the memes, save the Matrix memes until we're playing with the Matrix tile set, okay? Or just watch blind and skip playing. Dude, I mean, you do you. Redbeard, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. Thank you much. When in the game. I mean, yeah, if you hit question mark on any screen, it will give you help. And if you hit the help key too many times, it does inform you that you have pressed the help key many times. You only need to press the help key once. No matter how urgent your problem may seem at the time, press escape to go back to the previous screen. Despite my promise of having the help key work on any screen, it doesn't work on this screen. If you are having technical trouble, go to bay12games.com and ask for help on the forums. It's a very helpful help key, although just don't hit it many times, because if you hit it many times, it will just give you the help screen. Ah, jeez. But yeah, no. In regards to like, how do you know what you're looking at? Like, really, it's just you get used to it. Cook has become a wood cooker. I mean, cutter. Still got plenty of drink and whatnot. All right, so we're going to need to go down, like, over here. What is this? Because there's dirt down here. Is that sand? Or is that... That's granite. Ooh, we got granite. Well, we're not going to take that for granted. We're definitely going to take advantage of all that granite. I didn't actually look at who our enemies are that are nearby, but we've got goblins.
You suck.
I mean, I make that granite pun like once per stream, okay? Like, you can't even boo me for that one anymore because it's such a habit. We have an Elven Forest Retreat who we are allied with. Yeah, just takes gun, points at Christmas tree. You gotta cut that wood. It's a pity, like, we don't have a sword emote or something. Also, we're only 6 subs away from 420 subs. I need to up the sub goal. Also, I need to gift a sub. Be honest, I wasn't expecting to hit that anytime soon. There we go. I upped the sub. I upped the sub goal. So if you're watching the stream right now and you're not subscribed to the stream, press 1 because I have to gift out a sub. Because we kind of crashed past my blind has to gift a sub tier. Thanks H2O for gifting a sub to Robotic Ronald. Cheers, man. We hit 300, now it's 400. It's 414, 15 now. All right, let's get a mason shop built and start getting these boulders cleared out. Let's also get a carpenter shop built, and I have a few minutes until I swap to a different tile set, which is going to make the game look totally different. Of leaf blowers and elf ears? I mean, they're just blowing air out of their ears all the time. We'll make a couple doors and then get blocks working on repeat. And I should... I thought... Oh, did I not assign a... Yeah, I don't think I assigned a carpenter. I'm just going to get Noel Bobby doing carpentry for right now. Someone's got to do it. Got to get those beds started. I still need someone who's not subbed who I can gift the sub to. This is a problem. You know what? There we go. Lemon Duck. Here, have a sub. Sorry, something went wrong. Twitch, you're very good at this. There we go. All right, so carpentry shop is done, so I can start making beds. There you go. Good God, man. Like, I like to think I'm doing a pretty good job of, like, not showing it, but my brain is sufficiently fried. Sufficiently fried. Cheers, Lemon Duck. Happy to help. So whenever we get migrant waves, we'll pull names out of the donation list. It shows. Does it? Well, rip. R.I.P. I guess. Man. I haven't had enough coffee, clearly. I've only had 1 cup. Almost 3 hours into the stream, and I've only had 1 cup of coffee. That's why brain no worky as much as I want it to. Pilot, you can also be a mason. Let's get a second mason shop up and running. So out of curiosity, how many people here actually can understand anything of what's going on the screen? I feel like some of you probably have a pretty good idea, because some of you watch Dwarf Fortress here pretty frequently. But it also would make total sense that no one has any idea what's going on the screen. I mean, after a while, it all just kind of looks like, at least for me, everything just looks like Dwarf Fortress. It doesn't really matter. You only play with asking. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Everything makes sense a little bit. Hey, alligator. Sup? This is my language. It's okay. It's going to become nobody's language in about 3 minutes. You understand about 20-30%? That's about enough. I mean, really, come on. Also, hope you're doing well. Canadian alligator. It's making sense. Good stuff. Well, in 2 minutes, we will make the... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've never played this game before. I mean, Huz, you're the only person who I know who's made a functioning fort in the One True God tile set, which we have set up and ready to go if we make $1,750 for Doctors Without Borders. I missed types and hit Tanner's shop instead of the Masons. There we go. What kind of livestock do I have? Horse and a donkey? Fitting. What kind of rock are we mining? It's mostly dacite, but underneath us we have granite. Yeah, so currently we're mining through dacite, but underneath us is a layer of granite. And we're, of course, right next to a beautiful source of lava. Oh, is that what it is? It's nobody? I getcha. I getcha. I understand the pun now. Somebody boo stone. Just because, like, it's kind of the law. You have to boo the bad pun. It's a good pun, though. I like it. 'Tis indeed a good pun. Thanks, pilot. If I have to get booed for all my bad puns, you guys can get booed for your damn bad puns, too. Let's get those wood logs in here. One more minute, and then we're going to swap to the next tile set. Which is probably going to be more understandable for some people, but, like, reuses a lot of tiles. Also going to place a bunch of beds, just so that we can get a dorm set up. If Noel Bobby wanted it. I mean, Noel Bobby definitely wanted it. I like that Boo was still on cooldown when Pilot tried to turn it. It's like, Boo's still on cooldown. All right. And it's time to line up the next tile set. So we're gonna save the game. We're gonna give it a second. It's gonna save everything that it needs to do. And then I have a save file to move over, which is Region 2, which I'm actually gonna rename in a second once it's done saving. Because if I rename it right now, it's just gonna break things. And then we get 15 minutes of my emote tile set, and then on to the next one. So I'll be honest, I kind of figured by this point, I'm like, okay, so by about 2 hours in, we'll probably hit the first, like, new tile set or so, but nope! Nope. All right, so copy. Or rather, cut. Paste. So you guys are gonna love this tile set. Ergo with the 39 months. Thank you much, man.
Crypt Bear.
So this is tile set number 2. My emote tile set. So you're gonna notice some familiar imagery, I would say. So you know what I'm saying? Some familiar imagery. You know? Just familiar imagery. Are those? Okay, so those are wood logs. So the lasers are wood. The lasers are wood. Yeah, the lasers are wood. All right. Sure. So for 15 minutes, we'll run this tile set. So until 11:55, and then we swap to the next tile set. Okay. Oh, that's so silly. That is so silly. Why no stone tile? What do you mean, why no stone tile? I don't know, because this tile set was made in a very short period of time by B-Lug. All looks fine to me. This all checks out. I mean, all of these dwarves are just blank. They're just blank. They don't even. We're gonna set that to be a dormitory. Exclamation point charity. I don't have a exclamation point donate. Assuming I spell charity right. Apologies, my brain's a little fuzzy. Today's been kind of wild. But seriously, Ergo, thank you very much for keeping that Prime sub alive for a 39th month. Welcome back. I like just the... Can I just shout out the fucking cheese out here in the middle of nowhere? There's just cheese floating. That's too funny. When you do that, does it set the highlighted area as a dorm? Yeah, so everything that's caught in that highlighted area is set as a dorm. So you select them with Q, you hit R to make it into a bedroom, press enter, and then hit D to make it into a dorm, or hit F to free it and reset it. But you hit plus and minus on the numpad to resize the area. You got a random sub to this channel? A lot of people did. A lot of people did, Chillzone. A lot of people did. It's a weird day to get a random sub to my channel. It's a weird day to get that. But it's my birthday, and we are raising some money for Doctors Without Borders and playing Dwarf Fortress. And making and playing with absolutely horrendous tile sets, so the memes can actually be true that Dwarf Fortress is as ugly as people think it is. I personally think that this game is beautiful. And in 3 hours, we've raised $695.54 for Doctors Without Borders, which is pretty good, in my opinion. Right now, we're using a tile set that is my emotes, and in 10 minutes, it's gonna get worse. Oh, just wait until we get the Matrix tile set. Just wait until we get to the Matrix tile set, Dredvik. Just wait. You've seen nothing. Just wait. You just wait. It's gonna get so much worse. It's gonna get so much worse. All right. Let's make some more beds. Let's start making tables. Not the armor stands. I'm hitting buttons. That's 1,000. Is that 1,007? Hold on. $1,500 for charity, and we will play with the One True God tile set, where everything is Nick Cage. Everything is Nick Cage. Literally everything will be Nicolas Cage. Even if you don't want it to be, it'll still be Nicolas Cage. I need an engineer. H2O, you can be an engineer. Congratulations, you're an engineer. We'll trust you because you're an engineer. What the fuck just happened here? And give the dwarves the clothes of nice varying colors. Good stuff. I am legally blind. My right eye don't work at all, and my left eye has severe tunnel vision. Exclamation point eyes if you want more information. My eye doctor, every year I see him, tells me I should really be using a white cane. And every year I tell him to shove that white cane somewhere where you can't see it. And he smiles and says, all right, well, don't worry, I'll remind you next year. And I say, thanks, Doc. We're going to grab a bunch of mechanisms. I only trip over most small children. Why are you apologizing? You asked very politely. That's fine. It's only, the only time that people need to apologize for that is when they don't ask. They just say, you're not blind. That's when we have problems. But when people ask, as long as you're polite about it, I don't care. If I didn't want people to ask, I would have gone with different branding. Frankly, like that's on me. That is on me. Then it could be anywhere. That is true. That is indeed true. All right, so I've got some dwarves that don't have any jobs. I need... Can I just say I love that G's are this @ symbol, so it says minin'. Minin'! It's just funny. I need a raised drawbridge. And we'll make it out of daysite blocks. Oh no. Oh no. He says tripping over small children. Dude, small children are dangerous. You can never see where they are. They're completely goddamn invisible. Yeah, the collapsible white sticks that completely blind people use. I should really start smoothing some of these walls because a lot of these, because the wall tiles are going to look really funny. Here, I'll show you what I mean in a second. Yeah, they're going to literally become my paywall emotes. And I'm not going to know what material they are. You went to NYC and accidentally elbowed a small child in the head walking through a crowd of people. I mean, fair. Does anybody have paywalls in chat? Because if you do, all my walls are paywall. Oh boy. They have no depth whatsoever. You didn't realize that you could do that? Well, it's called channeling. 'Tis cold channeling. Collapsible blue stick? I've never seen a blue one. No. I mean, you can build up ramps. You can also, like, just designate an up ramp. But I channeled those ones down. There's actually some things in that document that need to be updated because my eyes are decreasing faster now, but, you know, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'd rather not. I'd like to keep my humanity, thanks, Baxter. I appreciate the thought, but the technology is there for, like, hands and feet, not really for eyes. God, those the emotes for the dwarves just look so silly. They look so freaking silly. But it's one of those, like, things that everybody's like, oh, you know, just we'll have bionics in a few years. It's like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you've also, like, clearly done absolutely no research on the subject. So that's all. Where you wobble from a walking nerve. See, like the blindness canes aren't actually like a walking stick. It's like a thing that you push in front of you so you don't bump into shit. I mean, do I look like a time-traveling neo-Nazi to you? Because that's what a Turkin is. Some migrants have arrived. All right. All right. We got some new migrants. So hold on. Gotta add some names. Audio. He is the son of Mesbeth, and is 77 years old. Born on the 6th of Moonstone in the year 173. His sideburns are clean-shaven, and his medium-length mustache is arranged in double braids. He has a very long beard, and that is arranged in double braids, and his very short, and his hair is very short and neatly combed. His ears have tall lobes, and his hair is amber, and his skin is tan, and his eyes are cobalt. Someone just knocked on my door. What the fuck? Back in a sec. Also, more importantly, we're now up to $715.54 because Redbeard donated $20 and says, happy birthday. Thank you very much for the very, very generous donation to a good cause. Also, it was a birthday gift from me to me that arrived. This is freeform jazz piano. Piano jazz. Which I get to listen to off stream. This is the me exploring a record label that I already really like. Same record label as Mammal Hands for anybody who listens to the jazz that I listen to. And Electric Soul, thanks for the $5. Cheers. But, diving back in, his sideburns are clean shaven and his medium-length mustache is neatly combed. He personally treasures independence and respects power and family and disregards tradition and dreams of raising a family. It is hard to read this tile set. Let's just let some more arrive and do the naming, because Beefcake is 79 years old, born on the 8th of Malachite in the year 171. And let's unpause for a second. Saw somebody else arrive. A fish cleaner. Well, there's no fishing happening here, so I'm going to take you off of that and give you the stoneworking jobs, and we'll figure out what to do with you later. But you are going to be named Rald P-Y-K. You like brownies over cakes? I'm going to go buy myself a cupcake tonight. Feels sad after being separated from loved ones. Oh no, I encountered a fascinating conundrum recently. I wonder what that was. She personally doesn't think one way or another about leisure time and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She has a jutting chin and her hair is clean shaven. Her ears are somewhat short and her skin is wrinkled. Her hair is copper and her eyes are cobalt. Her lips are slightly thick. And a reindeer has arrived. Anybody else? Anybody else? Is that everybody? I think that might be everybody. Yeah, looks like that's everybody. All right, so new migrants have arrived and have been added to the list of dwarves, and now it is time for us to jump to a new tile set because we powered through all of the donation incentives to get the tile sets moved over. So it's time to move from this one on to the next one. On to the next. And thank you guys so much for the $715 and 54 cents so far raised. Did I ever get that cupcake? No, I'm going to do that tonight. Assuming I don't stream until 10 p.m., which is when they close. I will take photographic evidence of cupcake. I swear. All right, so the next tile set on the list of tile sets that I have is the rune tile set. So if you've heard of this little indie book series called Lord of the Rings, you may know that the author of that series was a huge nerd and wrote a language for it. And then some crazy person was all like, yo, what if we made that into a dwarven tile set? Anyway, that's what we're about to dive into. Because some maniac was just like, yo, we're going to do that. So we got this. I mean, you should post your photographic evidence of a cat existing. So I decided to use the one with semi-readable text. Didn't he make several languages? I don't know. Anyway, he was a huge nerd. So the rune tile set begins here. It also has its own color palette, which is supposed to make it look like it's on parchment, which it sort of does. I mean, it kind of looks like parchment. Anyway, now we're playing in the rune set. We're still mining out the lower layer down here. Oh, I just realized. I'm an idiot. I've got dwarves that are starving to death underground because I screwed up. I don't think either of them died yet, so that's good. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's just do this. Upstair. And a downstair. Doesn't even matter what we make them out of. Still understandable? Mostly understandable, yeah. Mostly. Shoutouts to mostly. Yeah, so Kit Fox is starving to death. That's mostly not readable. So Kit Fox is starving to death because I screwed up. It's okay, I'm fixing it. I am in the process of fixing it. There you go. And Kit Fox can now go get a drink. Excellent. All of the dwarves like just become elves upon launching this tile set. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. It's okay. We're going to play the Matrix tile set next, which is going to be significantly worse. Significantly worse. It's okay. Kid Fox made it out. No deaths yet. No one has died yet. We have 10 dwarves. No one has died yet. Okay? Okay? Okay. I built her stairs and she climbed out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What workshop is what? I mean, don't we all have significantly more fun in store for us? All right, so this is going to be kind of our landing zone right here for the actual fort itself. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of build off of this. I'm going to make a baddie entrance, which will be somewhere probably close to down here. And I'm going to build a big lava reservoir and probably do some glass, actually, because we have tons of glass or tons of sand. So it would be super easy for us to get glass magma forges up and running. Also, thank you, Cooler, for the birthday wishes in DMs. Also, Cooler posted photographic evidence of a cat and can confirm that is indeed a cat. It's a very cute kitty. Also, yes, those are indeed the small children I speak of, according to the memes post. There is nothing to catch in the northern swamps. I mean, and no one is surprised, really. All right, so I guess here's what we need to do kind of first. Let's just jump into stockpiles, and we're going to put food, furniture, and siege ammo. No, not corpses. Ammo, coins, gems, finished goods, leather, cloth. No, not wood. This, that, and that. Put that all right there. And just get everything put away. It's definitely a cat. God, my brain's still not working properly after that hype train. Still not. Still just trying to wrap my brain around what exactly happened. All right, we are very close to the next tile set as well. Hey, you know, whatever works, Aqua. Whatever works. If you find something that works, just roll with it, run with it. Not actually sure. What are those? Okay, so barrels. Barrels, 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 barrels. What tile set is this? This is the runes tile set. They're supposed to be runes from the realms of Tolkien. I'm like actually having to focus on what I'm looking at. Like maybe a little more than I'd like to admit. It's okay though, we're bringing all of the stuff inside. And I need to put a lever, we'll put it right here. Daysite mechanism. It's not bad looking. Oh no, it's definitely playable. We haven't gotten to the unplayable ones yet. Which is why I'm trying to get as much done as possible before we get to the unplayable ones. Just remember, I do have a tile set coming that's literally just Nicolas Cage's face. There's also ones where everything is Shrek, but it's also Nicolas Cage. I also have a B-movie tile set. It's going to be excellent. You're all going to hate me. Setting that front drawbridge up. Or at the very least, I'm going to hate me. You guys hating me is, like, I don't know, inevitable, I guess. Yo, I should put my tavern in this. Like, look at this hill. Maybe. My biggest problem with this tile set actually is this font. I find this font to be very difficult to read, but it's okay. It's usable. It's doable. It's workable. We can use it. We can roll with this. We can roll with this. There's a bunch of birds going haywire outside. Just hearing chirping like crazy. No, I don't know what they're doing out there, but they are going haywire. Above the volcano without walls and, like, only held up with supports that can be removed with a single lever pull? I could build a nickel-ish cage. I'd need nickel. The problem is I wanted to embark on a volcano. The issue is this volcano has no metal. So... which is a bit of a problem. It's okay. We do have, what's it called? We do have some iron, so I can start duping iron, which is what we're going to have to do. They are also background noises from my computer, but there are birds actually going haywire outside. Which are not picking up on my microphone. There's no way in hell you guys would hear that. It's like, yes, but also yes. Exactly. Perfect descriptor right there. All right, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly make a zone up here. This is going to be real small, and we're going to remove it pretty quickly. This is going to be a temple to no specific deity, but I'm kind of curious. What deities do we have in this world? We have Ivot Torch Calls, the god of persuasion and speech. We have Okag, the god of lakes, rivers, oceans, disease, and deformity. We have, which has 9 worshippers, by the way. Very popular god here. Teshkad, which is the god of wealth and trade. We have Noshus, which is the god of jewels. The god of fortresses and war, which is Nozkam the Violent. Whoa. Mistum, who is the god of minerals, metals, and crafts. The Crested Wall, which of course is the god of mountains, as you know, as it should be. Damn it, god of mountains. Imesh Crypt Buried, which is the god of death, and the god of the sky, wind, and hunting, which is Stragshil Sunny Roots the something. What, just like, it's just like a god named Steve, basically. Like, that's... the Lustful Cult is the god of lakes, rivers, oceans, and disease. So the Lustful Cult, I guess, worships Okag. Okag. Which is lakes, rivers, oceans, disease, and deformity. So now they have one place for them to gather. God, I kind of forgot that we named the fortress Fancycastles. Let's remove that assignment because I screwed up. Temple. That's what I want. There we go. The Wet Destruction. The Wet Destruction is the name of the temple. Sure. I'm not going to build a tavern just yet. We're just going to give them the temple for now. I call it the Leaky God. The God of Leeks. They are delicious. Because leeks are delicious. There's a stray horse hanging out. All right, so something I should do. I'm going to go down to here. I'm going to make another zone. I'm going to set it to flow. No, not a meeting area. Not a hospital. Pen and pasture. Put all my animals there. Dwarves are praying when they got nothing else to do. All right, so in 3 minutes, we swap to the next tile set. And then after that, I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up after that. 1, 2. Actually, no. Never mind. We are caught up. Hold on. Yeah, so whenever we raise, and it's another $25, we swap to the next tile set. Yeah, we're all caught up. So vanilla, emote tile set, and rune tile. Yeah, we are caught up. So yeah, we're just going to keep playing on this tile set until we raise another $25 for Doctors Without Borders. I'm actually kind of surprised we caught up. All right. And at which point, Matrix tile set is next. Which, you know, is going to be excellent. Okay, let's focus on getting farming up and running. Oh, it's legible. It's fairly legible for sure. I'd say it's actually kind of beyond fairly. Like this one would take a little bit of getting used to just to read the font. Like it's mostly just a weird font. Oh, never mind. We're swapping tile sets. B-Log chucked $35 into the donation pot, bringing us up to $750.54. Meaning it's time to move on to the Matrix tile set. Enough of these fairly legible. No, it actually uses the symbols from the Matrix. You'll see what I mean in a minute when I swap over. Just let me finish designating all this. I also have the Matrix colors set up. So you guys get that proper, wonderful green stuff. Thank you very much, B-Log. And just a reminder to anybody who does donate to this, you do get a charity receipt. So you will be able to get a tax deduction, assuming you qualify for that. All right. Just let that sit for a minute. And save. On to the next. Now this one we'll probably play on for quite a bit because we need to raise another $250. We need to hit $1,000 to be able to swap tile sets again. But then they really start to get bad. Then they really start to get bad. Just, you'll have to take my word on that one. But trust me, they will really start to get bad after that. Or after this next one. That's when they get really bad. And then it's all downhill from there. So, I hope I can actually have a semi-functioning fortress set up by the time we get to the next one. Alright, so, y'all like the Matrix? Although I'm swapping the bird sounds from bird sounds to more fitting sounds. Before everything goes Nicolas Cage. See, here's the thing. You guys are all focusing on the Nicolas Cage tile set because you have no idea what I have in store for you. You have no idea what I have planned. Well, actually, Belug knows exactly what the fuck I have planned because he made all of them, but... Yeah, the emotes ones you put some effort into. The rest of them you didn't. All right, chat, do you see blondes, brunettes, and redheads, or is it all just, ah? Because for me, I'm just eternally screaming. It's all just the Matrix, man. But then again, this is also still a playable tile set. Like, looking at this, like, yeah, I could play this. Found tourmaline. It's kind of like looking at Caves of Cud for the first time. But anyway, if you guys don't like this tile set, we need to hit $1,000. That's $1,750 to get onions. To find the true onion tile set. Lava is like a weird green shade of orange-ish. I love Cud. I have 250 hours in Cud. Cud is wonderful. Identify lava. Step 1, figure out what the lava is. Okay, well, I found the lava. Step 2, figure out what the ground is. Well, I found the ground. Step 3, what the fuck's a dwarf? Not that. So these are dwarves? This is a wild peak, specifically. That's wood. Okay, those are beds. There's my trade depot. The walls look like walls, so that's nice. It's all green. You're all green. Everything is green! I mean, it's definitely not awesome. It looks pretty standard. Feels satisfied at work. Within the last season was bored after being unable to practice a craft for too long. Felt funness after remembering talking with a friend. I like how the K is like upside down and backwards. Talking with a friend. F's are backwards. Like half the letters are backwards or like upside down or sideways. What time of year is it? Late summer, which means we should be getting traders pretty soon. Where's my carpenter shop? Spiked wooden balls. Make me some spiky wooden balls, please. I don't agree with that at all, Spiritual. But, like, you do know that you can still turn the tile set off and just play Cud and ASCII, right? Like, if you want to play Cud and ASCII, you could just turn the tile set off. It's just an options in the settings menu. And you get that old ASCII set. I mean, it's the same font. It's fake ASCII because it runs in graphics, but I could not disagree with you more. It's blurry text. Turn the blur filter off. But I don't know. I'm not here to do tech support for your Caves of Cud mishaps. I'm here to raise money for some charity and stream Dwarfs. So the dwarves are meditating on lakes, meditating on rivers. I don't know. I think that this tile set's perfectly playable. A little bit green. To which part, Spiritual? All right. I need a farm plot. In Caves of Cud, yes, there is a blur filter because there is a CRT effect over the entire game and you can disable it. So I'm not making stuff up, but you can choose to just not believe me if you want. That's your call, though. All right. Need a dwarf who's not perpetually busy. I think we're going to go with H2O. We're going to give you farming fields. Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I consider your opinion wrong. Simple as that. Let's go to here. And remove seeds because I can't read this tile set. And what the fuck are those? Oh, those are gems. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Let's knock out this. What are we actually digging in? Peat. Okay. Well, I mean, the only person making it a big deal is you, so I'm just simply disagreeing. I've seen games with blurry text. That game does not have blurry text. All right. Now that we've done that, I need a food stockpile that I'm going to set to just seeds. I'll remove all of this. Those are weird looking sprites for bags, but we can roll with it. Yeah, it's usable. It's weird, but it's usable. All right, let's plump helmets. Plump helmets. This actually is a really old tile set. This tile set's existed, like the original forum post for it, which I was digging into yesterday, was from 2010. Would work great with the Long Night mod. You know, I might, not with these colors, but if I ever played the Long Night mod, I might actually use this tile set. Yes, I think. Some of column B and some of column A, robotic. Yeah, it's kind of like someone, it's like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, but I'm playing Dwarf Fortress while looking through that Call of Duty night vision filter. Yeah, so I'd probably use the Long Night color palette. I mean, there's a few, like there's a few custom ones, but the game does have its own. That's probably got something to do with it. I play in 1920 by 1080. Brave Blind is going dark. I mean, winter has come. No traders? Really? Maybe we have to wait till spring. What's what? Lake Bear. This tile set? This is the Matrix tile set, which is using all of the symbols from the weird Matrix screensaver thing that they have running in the background of the Matrix. When we hit $1,000, I swap to the next tile set, which will be 1,000 times less playable than this one. This tile set's still pretty playable. This one is like quite playable, actually. What tile set are you using, Cooler? No mountain home yet. None yet. I mean, I don't really want to argue about Caves of Cud issues, right? Spiritual, it's like, if you want to, like, I've never had or noticed any blurring effects anywhere in Cud. So if you're having technical difficulties, my advice to you would be to take it to their Discord or their forums and ask them for technical support. Don't just complain about it here. You know, like I can't help you and I don't agree. I've never had that problem, right? So It's not really an argument. It's not really a discussion. It's just you have an issue with a game that I've never encountered. If it's that bad of an issue, take it to a place that can fix it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Now I know which one you're talking about, Cooler. I mean, I wasn't sure if you started using a different one. But yeah, I don't play anything at 4K. 4K is too fucking tiny. But yeah, every $250 Cursed Metal, we are changing the tile set to a different tile set. So every $250 we raise for charity, I swap to a slightly less comprehensible tile set until we get to a... Oh, there's the traders from the mountain home. You late bastards. But as we raise more money for charity, the tile sets get stupider. How about them blondes and redheads? Hey, animal. How are you? You kind of like this look? It's got a good look to it. Like, it looks like Dwarf Fortress. I kind of wish, like, half the letters weren't backwards, but... And I wish that the, some of the letters weren't backwards. Sygum says, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Information has been added to the civilizations and world info. What requests do you have of our merchants? Gold, silver, bronze, steel, and iron, and a couple nickel, just so I can make a nickel's cage. And oops, hey, you know what? Sure. Actually, why not? Let's request some battle axes and all of the anvils. This sounds like chaos. You're in. I'm glad. How's moving been, animal? This is how people think DF looks. You're almost done painting? What? I trust that you've been painting your living space something absolutely horrendous. Please tell me it's like glow-in-the-dark cyan or something. I can't imagine playing a no-metal embark. Then you don't know how to dupe metal. Well then, we have finalized the export agreement. Look forward to our meeting next year. Our fortunes rise and fall together. No, you just bring... If you have 3 iron bars, you can give your entire fortress iron armor. That's all you need is 3 iron bars. Make a ball and melt it down. Make another ball and melt it down. Make another ball and melt it down. Rinse, repeat. There we go. Dwarves are bringing all that. I need a broker. Kid Fox, you can be my broker. But you can get wood if you just dig down. I mean, we have more than enough stuff for defenses, all things considered, so. Light blue, ochre yellow, and your curtains will be dark turquoise. Excellent. It'll just be nightmare fuel, the apartment. I hope you're making it look really nice. Aluminum, nickel bars, iron bars, cool. You know what? I'm gonna do this for everybody's sanity. Is this cheating? Gonna buy all of that armor. It's cheating? Cool. Well, I don't care. Let's buy the leather bin, wool bin, the spider silk bin. I'm also gonna buy those plump helmets just for my own ease. Trade. No, because you can't melt down wooden walls. But there's a guaranteed cavern layer that will have trees, right? So you just need to get down to the caverns. And you don't need as much wood as you do metal, right? Okay, looks like my gardens are in working order. There is, I think that's a dwarf. Is that a dwarf? Yes, that is a dwarf. Did you use hotkey to swap so fast? I didn't know there was one. Wait, what hotkeys? I don't even know what you're asking about. Hotkey for what? We're gonna make ourselves a tavern. Tavern. No, that's a temple. In tavern. There we go. The Sugar of Lances. Excellent. Let's get some tables and chairs in there. Those are weird looking tables. And weird looking chairs. That's your playstyle? Fair enough. Wooden huts can be neat. I like using like stone for walls and then wood for roofs. We are 54 cents past halfway. So, yeah. And next tile set in $250. Yeah, those those are hard to see. Shit. What the hell is that? Oh, this weird looking dwarf is my outpost liaison. I mean, everything in this tile set looks kind of spacey. And then that's my lever, which is front door. What? I guess I typoed F. Why would I liaison his arms? He's important to our fort's long-term longevity. Thanks, Turfinators. We are raising some money for Doctors Without Borders. And as people get us closer to that goal, I make the tile sets less and less playable. There is way worse in store than what we already have here. Way worse. Every $250, I swap out the tile set. So when we hit $1,000, I swap to the next tile set, which is significantly less playable than the current one that we're on. I have a goblin crossbowman visitor. Would you look at that? It's a goblin named Wushu. His hair is extremely long. His red eyes are bulging, and his ears are somewhat tall. We have a goblin visiting. And he's telling a story. In the year 165, I think that's a 6, that might be a 9. It's either an upside down 6 or a backwards 9, I'm not actually sure. In the year numbers, The problematic fellowship of the Fair Empire founded tile pair? The problematic fellowship. Okay. Problematic fellowship it is. He used a tile set with photos of pears. Something like it. Gobbo with hair? I mean, Gobbos all have hair. In Dwarf Fortress, anyway. Or mostly, unless they decide to shave their heads. Unless they decide to shave their heads, which some of them do. Some of them don't, though. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit confused as to how to build next from here. And I think it's partially this tile set that's like whacking my brain out of order, but I mean, I kind of wanted to use the smaller overlay, but I didn't set it up. Because they used to have like this big overlay and then a small one, but now it's just make your own overlay, and I couldn't find the smaller setup in the make your own overlay thing, so I just kind of didn't bother. All right, you know what? We're gonna make the downstairs right here. Hope I hit down. I think I did. Where's my farms and stills? My farms are over here. I don't quite need stills yet because I brought way too much alcohol with me. But I'm going to put the stills in this wall. But we need to get magma forges up and running next, so that's kind of what we're going to work on next. I'm not super worried about stills and kitchens. They still haven't become a problem yet. I'm very funny. But there we go.
Ooh, you suck.
I mean, I try. I try my best. Merchants will be leaving soon. It's fine. We've already traded with them. Did you have seeds set to be cooked? Because you should go into this screen and then hit C on plum helmets. Brewing plum helmets, you'll get seeds back. And if they just eat them, then you'll get seeds back. It's very unlikely that vermin ate them all. Very, very, very unlikely. All right, we're gonna dig some downstairs too. Let's just go down to about here. Yeah, unless you only had 2 seeds, and even then. You also shouldn't be cooking seeds. And some more migrants have arrived, meaning I need to pop up the list of people who've donated. You have a good night, animal. Happy painting. All right. Wild Peak, I think, was the last one I added. So we're up to Lump and Dragonfire. If you want to get your name in the game, you got to throw money at charity. Normally, it's just, you know, whoever asks nicely, but assuming I can even read this. This one is Lump. He's in your head. He's grouchy when caught in the rain and sad after being separated from loved ones. I've been rained on, and that makes me so grouchy, he says. He's 29 years old, born on the 26th of Opal in the year 221. He is tall and very skinny. His medium-length sideburns are neatly combed. His very long mustache is neatly combed, and his very long beard is arranged in double braids. His very short hair is neatly combed, and his nose bridge is slightly flattened. His tan skin is wrinkled, and his cobalt eyes are slightly protruding. His hair is burnt umber, and his nose is somewhat short. He likes microcline, steel, and goshenite. Oh, goshenite. Welcome to the fort. Next, Adam, who is Dragon Fire Utini. He is grouchy when caught in the rain, and he sometimes feels sad after being separated from loved ones. He is the son of Bembul and is romantically involved with Errol. Ooh. Wonder if Errol has come with you. Looks like Errol has come with you. Would you look at that? Dragonfire, romantically involved and is married. This guy. Personally values eloquence, perseverance, and respects perseverance and finds the pursuit of skill mastery off-putting. His sideburns are clean-shaven, and his very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long beard is arranged in double braids, and his very long hair is arranged in double braids. His ears are narrow, and his tan skin is slightly wrinkled. His cobalt eyes are somewhat narrow, and his hair is charcoal. Next on the list is Wave Depletion, who is Dragonfire's wife. And do you guys think she knows that? Oh, well, she's also got her own lover. So I'm pretty sure this is just like the way their relationships go. If, like, you know, if you've got your own lover, if they've both got their own lovers and are married, like, yeah, that's just a ethical relationship right there. Wave Depletion. She is grouchy when caught in the rain, and she sometimes feels sad after being separated from a loved one. Once again, Wave Depletion, thank you very much for the generous $5 donation 2 hours ago. She is 66 years old, born on the 7th of Obsidian in the year 184. She is thin and she has a broad chin. Her hair is quite dense, and her short hair is neatly combed. Her hair is charcoal, and her skin is tan. Her eyes are cobalt. Polygamy fort? Oh, that just happens in DF sometimes. You're a farmer from the looks of things. That's fine. Any more? Yep, there we go. What? Never mind. Nope. I think that's everybody. So we're up to 14 dwarves. Still at 150. If you'd like to get your name into the pot of people who are going to be named in the fortress, chuck some money at charity. Polygamy is if you have multiple spouses. Open relationships is if you have a spouse and multiple lovers. So that's just an open relationship. Or a partner or / multiple partners. Polygamy is when you're married multiple times. Still, I don't think is legal, but open relationships are perfectly legal. At least on our humble universe, I guess. Hello, Side Scoop. It's my birthday. That's what's going on. And every $250 raised, I switch to a slightly dumber tile set. And we are on the Matrix tile set currently. And when we hit $1,000 raised, I will swap to a worse tile set. Trust me, it's all downhill from here. There's no going back. So that's what's going on. It's my birthday, and we're trying to raise some money for Doctors Without Borders. We've raised $750.54. And had some stupid hype trains, which I'm going to need to chuck some of the money from in myself at the end. But we're 4 hours in, so $750.54 in 4 hours is pretty decent, if I do say so myself. I think we're doing okay, chat. Chat, rate the stream so far. How we doing? You guys think we're doing all right? We doing all right? And tomorrow I'm going to just sleep all day. It's 11 out of 10. I don't know if I give it that much. Also, I have a question. Do you want me to give you a second dwarf because you've donated twice, or do you want me to just let it sit? 69 out of 420. I mean, technically at that point I would say it's 417 out of 500, but you know. Okay, so you want a second dwarf? Okay, I can do that. I'll do that just because like you donated twice at amounts more than a couple of dollars. But if you donated multiple times at like a couple of like $1, I won't give you like 5, if that makes any sense. All right, we need to dig a magma or a lava reservoir. So we're gonna, well, actually let's dig a forge area. So this will be our forge. And then one layer underneath this, we will dig a big old reservoir. This is a volcano on the right. Yes, that is a volcano. The dwarves look like those weird circle things. They kind of look like weird @ symbols. Yes, there is an official Kit Fox Games account in the chat. I don't know. I think by the end of today, we can hit that $1,500 goal. I think we can do that. Have an unhealthy sheen on it? Yeah, I assure you that's just the awful green on my screen. I assure you it's just that. But here, if I will minimize Dwarf Fortress and do that. Trust me. I'm okay. Gotta be here for the party. As much of a party as my stream can be. I'm an alien? I mean, we all knew that. Yeah, they get to be freaky ats. I mean, it's better than crypt blanks, man. Yeah, there's also that. Like, I don't know. Just, well, here. I'll minimize the game and I'll do this. Like, I mean, I kind of always look super pale on stream just because of the way I have my lighting set up, but I am usually pretty pale, but not that pale. All right, we're going to suspend the wooden balls for a minute, and we're going to do some buckets. We're going to do some barrels. Some 2 crutches and 2 splints. Or a splint, I guess. Are the dwarves sad that you... Are the dwarves sad that I didn't make some soldiers? I mean, we only got to play that tile set for 15 minutes. So, I don't know. I mean, technically, if we raise $2,250, I get to play that tile set again. Oh, dwarf. There are dwarves that have multiple spouses in this fort. Well, not multiple. Multiple lovers and spouses. That's why polygamy was brought up. Dwarves are very progressive, okay? They're all about ethical relationships. That's why we were talking about polygamy before you got here. Yeah, I was dealing with a bit of a moth problem over the past month. It seems to have calmed down now, though. Seems to have calmed down now. They're a big pain in the ass, but... As long as no one gets stabbed, everything is cool. Unless it's the stabbing that's supposed to happen. "17-year bugs? What's this? What do you mean by 17-year bug?" Yeah, this tile set's just starting to look more... You know, this tile set is just vanilla with extra steps. That's all it really is. Oh, cicadas. You know, I've never lived somewhere with cicadas, so I don't find them annoying. I actually quite like the sound of it. Like, it's this weird, like, interesting sound that I don't ever hear, but I could totally see why it would be annoying as hell to live close to. They're fucking horrible and loud as fuck. I believe it. Yeah, I completely believe it. But like I said, because I don't live close to them, like, they just sound kind of cool to me. Hope my day is going good. My day is going pretty good. Yeah, can confirm. Let's designate up a our magma reservoir. Yeah, it's my birthday today, Ultimate, and because of that, we are raising some money for charity, and that's why I'm using these bizarre tile sets. Every $250 we raise for Doctors Without Borders, I swap to a weirder tile set. And we have some really, 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 really bad tile sets in store for you guys as things go on. So there's part of me that's kind of hoping that you guys make me swap to a different tile set pretty soon, but also I kind of hope we get to stay with this one for a little bit, because this one's significantly more playable than everything else that I have for the next, like, rest of the stream. So... Oh, trust me. This is nothing. You think your eyes hurt right now. You're gonna pray to have this tile set back in an hour. And it's not that bad. It's just kind of green. Sort of trippy. I mean, like I said, it's literally just vanilla with extra steps. It's just vanilla with extra steps. I mean, as if anybody actually pays attention to what I'm doing in Dwarf Fortress, Alligator. Kosath Math Lances, wishes to reside in Fancycastles, which is the name of our fortress, for the purpose of entertaining citizens and visitors. What the hell are you? A bard? No, it's a dwarven bard. Chat, do we accept the dwarven bard into the fortress? What do you think? What do we think, chat?
Oh, dude, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah.
So one yes.
Woo!
Do we let this bard into the fort, chat? Yeah, yeah, okay. We're gonna let this dwarfy bard into the fort. Approve. Welcome to the fort. Which means now I have somebody else to name. This bard is. Who was the last person I named? Wave Depletion. So this will be Darren. If you'd like to get a dwarf in this fort, you have to chuck, well, let's just say at least $5 into the charity, because that's the smallest tips we've had so far. So if you'd like a dwarf, $5, exclamation point charity. And I'll get to your names eventually. He feels gratitude after being granted residence. He is 73 years old, born on the 5th of Opal in the year 177. He has a very thin body with almost no fat on it. Short sideburns that are neatly combed, and a very long mustache that is neatly combed. A very long beard that is arranged in double braids, and his very long hair is arranged in double braids. His cobalt eyes are deeply sunken, and his nose is quite long. His somewhat tall head is extremely narrow, and his free-lobed, flattened ears are broad. His ears are somewhat short, and his hair is burnt umber, and his skin is dark tan. Build him every instrument? Actually, let's find out. How good are you actually with music? He's a professional musician, a novice poet, and a novice climber. Novice at wind instruments, novice percussionist. Knows some poetry, knows one song, and knows one dance. So I guess he's good at singing then. You specialize in singing sea chanties? Good to know. Somebody has to. Else nobody will. Let's get all this queued up to be smooth. $750.54 raised for charity in 4 hours and 10 minutes. You specialize. You're a terrible artist, basically. You are an artist who specializes in impossible to comprehend things for most people. Still art. Let's make 2 stills. Still have plenty of drink left, though. We place a table and chair in the corner there, and that's going to be our manager's office, because I need a broker and manager. I need to know what the hell I'm looking at. Assign chair. Audio is going to be our manager because he's a skilled organizer. And our bookkeeper is also going to be audio. And all counts accurate. Meaning this needs to be assigned to audio. I mean, get to it. Then we only need to raise $2,500 to get to it. You got all day, audio. Or not audio, be like. You got all day. Shove the manager in a dark corner? I mean, aren't all corners of the fortresses pretty dark? They're all pale green. Touche. Touche. All right. Speaking of green, that's next. This certainly is not the prettiest fortress. I'm kind of aiming for practicality over like visual aesthetics, and the reason I'm kind of aiming for practicality is because I know that if I make this game, or not this game, but this fortress super aesthetically pleasing, I'm going to not be able to keep track of what everything is. So this is kind of directly making my own life easier a little bit. Audio is actually legendary at something. What are you legendary at? You're a legendary bone carver. Huh. Interesting. What's... Oh, shit. I missed one. I have a legendary weaponsmith, apparently. All right, well, this goes to Ghost. He is enraptured after communing with the Crested Walls. Within the last season, was enraptured after communing with Smish... Crypt Buried? Smish Crypt Buried, right. Yeah, the god of death and, yes. Death and stuff. As a daughter, a wife, parents in history, and a lover. Yeah, I guess that's just pretty common. They also all seem to worship a pantheon of gods. Like, they all seem to worship all the gods. Which I think is kind of interesting. But Ghost is broad-bodied, though weak and skinny. His short sideburns are neatly combed. His medium-length mustache is arranged in double braids. His very long beard is arranged in double braids, and his hair is clean-shaven. His round, large iris cobalt eyes are deeply sunken, and he has a scratchy voice. His nose is extremely narrow, and his ears are extremely narrow. His eyes are slightly close set, and his tan skin is slightly wrinkled. His hair is burnt umber. Crypt. No, not crap. Definitely crypt. That's definitely an upside down Y, not an A. I mean, that would be a different kind of Y if it said crap. Especially considering I don't actually think that that's a dwarven word. We have a goblin poet. Looks like a Q. It looks like quote. Shit, a whole bunch of... Okay, you know, I might need to turn off visitors. Goblin beast hunter, a dancer, and a poet are all visiting. You know what? I think for right now, I'm going to turn off visitors. Although I will always remind people that the funniest name I ever saw generated in Dwarf Fortress was just Bulbous Sore, because the word sore is a word and the word bulbous is a word. And so I had a Dwarven fortress named Bulbous Sore that was just on the map, which I think is very, very, very funny. It's like shoutouts to our boy Bulbasaur. One of the 3 Pokemon I can name. Granted up those walls. Yeah, as in the Pokemon. Like, it's literally spelt the same way. I saw a thing pop up. Side Scoop! Donates $35 saying, giving my alms to blind, blessings to blind, happy triple cake day. I don't know why it's a triple cake day, but thanks for the kind wishes. And the $35 to a great cause. Cheers. And for letting me tab out of this awful green for a second. But seriously, thank you very much. Chat, can I get a round of beers for the very, very, very kind donation from Side Scoop to a good cause? Donation of $35. Yellow barrels. More gems. What is that? There is a fox in my fort. The heck are you doing in my fort, you fox? So currently we have 102 drink, which is actually pretty good for drink. All right, so I don't actually have any brewers. So H2O, we're going to give you brewing. You've already got farming, but we're going to give you brewing. I'm going to store an item in a barrel. The other dwarf that I'm going to give brewing is Noel Buddy. Noel Buddy. Noel Bobby. Just realized I'm missaying the name. So you're going to help with brewing and farming. There's still a fox running around the fort like a crazy thing. That thing that's like zooming around. Yeah, it's a fox. Also, I kind of love that these diacite cavern walls are just like an upside down smiley. You love dogs that look like foxes? I'm not a huge fan of people like domesticating foxes, but foxes are cool critters. I'm seeing magma crabs. Yeah, basically. Stone. Basically. Also, thanks everybody for all the follows. Magma crabs, yeah, they're giant rocks with weird claw feet that crawl out of the lava and then shoot fireballs. They're quite friendly. Peaceful critters that tend to just kind of walk off the map usually. Also, fun fact, I was when I was setting up this charity fundraiser, I was looking at my history just as somebody who's raised funds through Tiltify in the past for various charities, and over my entire career, I guess, through Tiltify, I've raised $7,300 for charities, which is quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money for little old me. I know that some bigger channels on Twitch can just blink and raise $100,000 for something, but I think that's pretty good for little old me. I think that's pretty good. There we go. We got the door installed. See what these dwarves are thinking. Satisfied, they were annoyed after having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. That's something I gotta sort out. We're gonna get a craft dwarf shop built. You know, actually, since I'm gonna make this into kind of a general crafting area too, build a couple craft dwarf shops. And I know that I have... you know what, Ghost? I'm going to give you stone crafting. And I'm going to queue up rock, mug, 3. Just a few. We don't need a ton. Toast all those types of streamers. I mean, you know. I was watching a stream a couple weeks ago who on his birthday just like it was like $40,000 he raised in like 8 hours or something. It's like, my God, like I can't even imagine those numbers. Shit's crazy. I love that we kind of got through the early rush to just like land and stay on the Matrix style set. So now we can just send people clips of this stream when they say the Dwarf Fortress looks like the Matrix. And I can be like, nah, it's not like the Matrix. This looks like the Matrix! To put some kids into good school programs, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's kind of crazy. The amount of power large channels have. And that channel wasn't even that big in the grand scheme of things. Like, he had like 4,000 people watching, I think. It's like, I'm pretty sure these are boulders, yeah? Okay, so these guys are granite boulders. That's just jagged rock. And then those are some rough gems. Who was watching then? No, just 2,000-ish people. Like, here's the thing, right? You don't need to have a lot of rich people watching to be able to raise that kind of money. But over the span of an entire stream, for me, on a good day, I'll have about 1,000 to 2,000 unique people tune in. So if everybody donates $2, that's $8,000. That's math. No, if everybody donates $2, that's $4,000, which is a lot of money, right? So if you have on average 2,000 people watching, and over the span of a day you get 40,000 unique people tune in, it becomes a lot easier to raise that kind of money. I mean, if that all came from one tip, then yeah, okay, that's a little wow, but that's just not how that works. It's called teamwork. It's like, can one person do that? Not really, but can like 5 people do that? Probably. So it's a little silly to say, well, who was watching Bill Gates, because that's just not how that works. You guys don't have $5? All I'm saying is, like, we've done pretty well. And we've only been live for 4.5 hours. So, we'll see where we end up by the end of today. Start brewing some drinks. And I assure you, Bill Gates ain't watching this stream. Although, I am going to assure you that in a few minutes, I'm going to need to get up and get a sandwich because I'm getting hungry. Please don't ever mention that person in my chat again, Side Scoop. All right. Your father isn't watching. Heh. All right. I don't really appreciate you entirely discounting the ability of my audience to do something on one random millionaire watching. It's kind of like makes me feel cheap. The point of this is to raise some money for a good cause and do what we can with what we have, not promote people who flaunt their wealth on the internet as a business model, right? So, Side Scoop, I very much appreciate the $35 that you chucked at the charity, so don't devalue that, right? Hopefully we can all stay on the same page with that. All right, drinks going back up. Cue that back up, and then we're gonna get this whole thing smooth. And then once this whole thing is smoothed, then we can fill it up with lava. Although I'm gonna need to stand up in a minute and go get me lunch. Me tummy grumbling. Jack, can I get a round of beers? Just to kind of move the chat up. Yeah, I know. I'm getting hungry, man. You feel sorry for them? I don't. Because this is probably exactly the way they imagine seeing DF. Oh, I know you have ants? I saw an ant in my apartment yesterday. I watched it walk in my front door and I squished it. Love spiders. Ants can die in a hole. I need this screen. What's being built there? Oh, I'm putting flooring. I'm just trying to get rid of some of the boulders quickly. Because it's easier than hauling them all out or using them to build other things. So I'm just placing down tiled flooring. So it's sort of like speeding up the process. Fancy floor, yeah, basically. Not as fancy as roads, though. Roads are really fancy. I mean, it's time to pull out the can of Raid if you have too many ants. It's time to pull out the can of Raid. Alright, where's all my smoothers at? Let's increase the priority of this. There we go. That's what I like to see. The good floor that you take it on special occasions, that you hide when the baddies invade, right? I'm really curious to see what the first actual issue we're going to run into with this fort is. I'm still like I could, of course, you know, set up super simple basic magma smelting, but it's more fun to do it this way. I'm gonna make a gem stockpile up here. I got a bunch of gems just sitting around. All right, chat. I'm going to assume that you guys can handle yourselves for a little bit. We'll let you guys follow Wild Peak, who is running around and smoothing wall pieces. I'm going to go grab my lunch and do my injections and whatnot. I should be back in a couple of minutes. I expect us to be above $800 raised for charity by the time I get back. I'm also just going to add the overlay to this screen while I'm gone. I will be back momentarily. Behave yourselves, chat. Round of big beers, if possible. Back in a minute. Oh, did something happen? $50 from Jam Jalopy, who says MSF is a great cause. You're a great guy. Happy birthday. Take care. Cheers. Thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much for helping this continue to grow. What happened? Why are we over here now? Oh, an elven caravan from Idanry. Idanry has arrived. Also looks like we're making masterpiece spiked iron or spiked wooden balls, and I have the hiccups. I didn't read, neither did I. Just punching in some stuff real quick. I ate a sandwich and 2 boiled eggs. I kind of don't want to eat in my office now because ever since I made the office move, and my new office is now on carpet, so I don't really want to you know, eat on it, because ever like tried to clean crumbs out of carpet? You don't want to do that. All right, everything's punched in. We all good. We good to go. Okay. So an elven caravan has arrived, and it is spring now. What do elves look like? Okay, they kind of look like E's. A little gray E's. And Dr. MC Talk with $10. Thank you very much. Dr. MC Talk, bring us up to $845.54. Raised for Doctors Without Borders. Thank you, friends. Thanks for supporting a great cause. And thanks for all the stupid amounts of support today, regardless. And thanks for all the birthday wishes. All right. I wonder if I even have anything I can sell to the elves. I don't think I do. Not really, anyway. I guess I could sell them some blocks. I kind of wasn't expecting to have to trade with the elves. Yeah, to the only $155 until the tile sets really start to get bad. Yeah, I guess we'll sell them some stone blocks, because like that's all I really have that I can sell them. Hey elves, do you ever want to like build with some bricks? Because we got lots of those. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I could cut some gems and sell them those, but yeah. We'll just roll with this instead. Also, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. You know, thanks a ton to those of you who've rated the stream and those of you who've just tuned in. And thanks everybody for helping me work on this and do something cool for my birthday. You know, last year we raised it was close to $2,500 for juvenile diabetes, and this year we're raising money for MSF just because it feels right. Take the Minecraft blocks. Yeah, exactly. Here, elves, teach your kids how great rocks are. Let's request our traders. Also, bed. We'll just make 50 beds in preparation from when we will eventually need them. And sorry, I'm gonna cheat again. Turn off that awful font. All right, so it's like no value. What'd they bring? Blue jay, a hiccup, a kestrel, barn owl, yak bull. Okay, nothing super fancy. Let's just trade for a dress. All that for a dress. Thank you for your business. Oh no, combat. No recent reports. Game, you lied to me. Okay. Turn the crap font back on. And $10 from Ultimate. Cheers. Thank you very much for the $10 towards a great cause. Almost halfway to the next tile set. When things truly become nightmares. Thanks for helping. Thanks for participating, and thanks for hanging out. This a tile set had you expecting the elves to have mechs. This is the Matrix tile set, Vim. So it is, it's supposed to look science fiction-y because it's supposed to look like the Matrix. Which is why this tile set looks the way it does, is because it's supposed to be the Matrix. I own MechWarrior 5. I kind of thought about rebuying it on Steam, but just to have access to the workshop stuff, but I haven't done it yet, so. Not exactly the proudest game ever made. Okay, they've canceled construction of the floor, that's fine. Do I have a birthday cake? I do not. I do not. I will probably, depending on how long this stream goes, go purchase some sort of small cake. Definitely not a whole cake, though. Some migrants have arrived. I'm just going to give them a second around. I see a dog. I think that says puppy. Yes, that's a puppy. A Koopa is a puppy. Medium-sized, high social mammalian carnivore. Okay. Highly social mammal carnivore. Okay, so now I get to find dwarves that haven't been named. We have a fisher dwarf. That's a terrible waste of time considering there's no river or anything on this map. We're just going to give you stoneworking and masonry. Stukos, the fisher dwarf. And you get to be, because anybody who donates more than $5 to the charity gets, well, will get added into the list. So the next one is Spitalier, who 2 hours ago tipped $50. And he sometimes feels sad being separated from a loved one. He is the son of Iton Oiled Yor, and I'm not going to read that. And is a worshiper of Okag, which is the god of oceans and blood. And yes, you are, Wild Peak. I can show you your dwarf in a second if you like. His hair is extremely long, and he is weak. He has a low voice, and his eyebrows are quite dense. His hair is charcoal, and his skin is tan. His eyes are cobalt. He personally, he's very agile, but he is quick to tire. He personally greatly respects those that observe decorum and maintain their dignity, and does not care about fairness, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important. Dreams of ruling the world. I like that this dwarf is a fisher dwarf and dreams of ruling the world, because it's like, and also the fact that he's private to the point of paranoia, unwilling to reveal even the most basic of information. I find that to be very amusing. Also, I'm going to shut off the donation overlay for this screen just so you guys can see everything. But I do think it's really funny because he's a fisher dwarf. So he's just like outside and fishing. Not kobolds, cobalt. It's a color, right? He's unwilling. He dislikes helping others and is easily moved to mercy. And he is conflicted by this since he sees those tendencies as impotent to the quest for power. Pretty good dwarf. The next dwarf that we're going to name here is Toulon, who is going to become retired Navy vet who threw $100 to Doctors Without Borders and also 100 subscriptions because he's a mad lad. He's married to Esmil and is the son of Erel. Used to be the apprentice under Datan Taken Girder. He is 75 years old, born on the 18th of Timber in the year 176. His sideburns are clean shaven and his very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long beard is arranged in double braids and his very long hair is neatly combed. He has a jutting chin, I think is what that says, and his nose is upturned. His somewhat narrow cobalt eyes are protruding. His ears are slightly flattened, and his hair is pale brown. His skin is tan. One day I'll rule the world they'll see, they think as they stand on the river as like a were creature waits to jump out of the tree to eat them, right? right? He personally views competition as a crucial driving force in the world, values tranquility and a peaceful day, and doesn't really see the point in working hard, dreams of raising a family, always is in love with somebody, and easily develops positive feelings. He is perhaps he is incredibly brave in the face of looming danger, perhaps even a bit foolhardily, and doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. He often feels envious of others and has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others and tends to hang on to grievances. He tends to avoid crowds and is often nervous. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He is assertive and not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments, and he has a greedy streak and doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges and needs alcohol to get through the working day. Damn fine dwarf, if I do say so. Next, we have Asmil, the hunter, who is married to retired Navy vet, who is going to be... Poi... Did I hit the right letter? Poi. Oh. Patron to the channel and donated $5 2 hours ago. And, oopsies. And they appear to be a farmer and hunter. And she is married, and she is 74 years old, born on the 23rd of Glenna in the year 177. Her very long hair is braided, and her eyelashes are extremely long. That's a funny mental image. And her tan skin is wrinkled, and her head is somewhat broad. Her hair is amber, and her eyes are cobalt. Her nose is slightly hooked. She personally doesn't respect a society that has settled into harmony without debate and strife, values cunning, and doesn't really see the point in working hard, dreams of crafting a masterwork someday, tends to be a bit stubborn in changing her mind about things, and she is quite polite. She tries to do things correctly each time and she isn't given to flights of fancy. She often acts with compassion and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She is trusting, and she scratches her ear when she's nervous and needs alcohol to get through the working day. Let's let that sit for a second. Is everybody named? I think everybody is named. Oh, there's some more. We got a farmer and a mason. The mason will be the next one. Chat, do I name a dwarf anonymous or do we skip anonymous? Because we did get one anonymous tip for $20 2 hours ago. Do I name them anonymous or do we skip them? Just Anon? Anon! He is married to Doran Earthpleated, and he is the son of Moldath and Urvad. He is 76 years old, born on the 12th of Obsidian in the year 175. Likes to wear weird masks that look like Guy Fawkes. And his sideburns are clean shaven, and his very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long beard is arranged in double braids, and his very long hair is neatly combed. His lips are very thick, and he has an angular chin. His eyelashes are extremely long, and his nose bridge is somewhat concave. His hair is auburn, and his skin is tan, and his eyes are cobalt. Next, we have... oh, did I screw that up? Hold on. Yeah, I gave this person a custom profession. There we go. Fix that. Next, we have Doran, who is a farmer who is going to be Reza. And she is married to Anon and has 5 children. Oh boy, did you bring all of them with? I kind of hope not. Also has a lover. Man, these dwarves have very, very developed family trees. Like, look at all this. Look at all these uncles and cousins. Has an apprentice, a former master, a lover, and a husband. She is 86 years old, born on the 1st of Sandstone, middle-aged for a dwarf. In the year 165. She is scrawny, and her very short hair is neatly combed. Her ears are somewhat short, and her nose bridge is somewhat concave. Her cobalt eyes are somewhat narrow, and her hair is a crew with flecks of gray, and her skin is tan. I guess it's the 5 kids that's giving her the gray. She personally believes that it is important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining. She finds the pursuit of skill mastery off-putting, disregards tradition, and doesn't care about about nature one way or another, and dreams of creating a great work of art. She has such a developed sense of optimism that she always assumes the best outcome will eventually occur no matter what, and she is always tense and jittery. Are those two things connected, I wonder? She does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive feelings. She is pleased by her own appearance and talents, and she doesn't like to get things done she doesn't what? I don't know what this is. Doesn't like to get things done perfectly, doesn't often get things done perfectly. Well, regardless, she doesn't get things done perfectly and she tends to think before acting. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions, and she tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. That was Reza, who donated $100 2 hours ago. Thank you very much. And then next, I think that's every. Oh, wait, no. We got Tekid, woodcutter. Okay, I'm gonna take you off of woodworking because I don't need more woodworkers. What I do need though is gonna be some metalsmiths, so I'm gonna give you those. This is going to be Aquatsar. She's sometimes sad after being separated from a loved one. She's married to Logam work rulers, and she is the daughter of Cesar and Iteb. She is 26 years old, born on the 7th of Opal in the year 225. Her hair is extremely long, and her short ears are splayed out. Her cobalt eyes have thin irises, and her nose is somewhat long. Her lips are thin, and her hair is amber. Her skin is tan. She personally finds leisure time wasteful and values working hard, and values a harmonious existence. She does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, and she's conflicted by this as she values artwork and its creation, and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, and she is a friendly individual. Thank you very much, Aquasar, for the generous donation of $20. Once again. All right, do I have any more dwarves? Oh, there we go. Animal caretaker, who I'm going to give a slightly more useful job to. I need some jewelers. And should probably also get glass makers set up. Perfect. Now this one was donated on behalf of Bastet, but wasn't from Bastet. So cheers to Anonymous for donating on behalf of Bastet. And she sometimes feels sad at being separated from a loved one. She is married to Aquasar. Well, there you go. You're married to Aquasar. So Bastet and Aqua, you two are now a happy married couple. Just so that you're aware. She is 26 years old, born on the 13th of Opal in the year 225. Her hair is wavy, and her very long hair is arranged in double braids. Her ears have large hanging lobes. She has a scratchy voice, and her skin is wrinkled. Her nose is slightly hooked, and her hair is saffron. Her eyes are wrinkled, and her nose, her eyes are cobalt. Not her eyes are wrinkled. Her eyes are cobalt. This tile set, Commander Hops. So every $250 we raise for charity, the tile set gets worse. This is nothing. You ain't seen nothing. This is the Matrix tile set. This is still playable. She personally finds friendship burdensome and does not particularly value the truth and dreams of mastering a skill. She is in a constant state of internal rage and prone to strong feelings of jealousy, and she is a perfectionist, and she finds obligations confining, though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She likes to brawl, and she likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. Yeah, so if it's my birthday today, so we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders. If you want to help out, any donation above $5 will get you added in as a dwarf when dwarves arrive, and I'm currently going through because this is a big migrant wave. But as more dwarves arrive, I will slowly name people in, and eventually we will have a massive fortress filled with all of the dwarves and all of the lovely folks who are supporting me on my birthday. And yeah, we've raised $855.54 in 5 hours, which is not bad. Not bad. In order to get to the one true god tile set, though, we need to raise $1,500. So we do have a ways to go for the Nicolas Cage tile set. But trust me, this is still like a fully functional tile set. We haven't gotten to the bad ones yet. Just you wait. There's more good where this came from. All right, so let's jump into that next one. This dwarf is going to be Redbeard. She sometimes feels sad after being separated from loved ones. Her very long hair is arranged in double braids. Her ears are somewhat broad, and her hair is copper, and her skin is tan, and her eyes are cobalt, and her eyes have slightly thin irises. She is 25 years old, born on the 26th of Moonstone in the year 226. What about the Blind IRL tile set? Well, we already did one that was all my emotes. Thanks, Infinity. I hope you're doing well. She personally has a negative view of those who exercise power over others and considers crafts dwarfships to be relatively worthless and sees merrymaking as a waste and dreams of raising a family. She has no sense of vengeance or retribution, and she never has the slightest bit. She's never the slightest bit cheerful about anything. Wow. She's greatly pleased by her own looks and accomplishments and is not driven and rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success. That dwarf is such a fucking mood. Who's next? Cole, the dwarven child. Sorry, B-Lug. Baby Lug? Baby Lug. Baby Lug. He sometimes feels sad because B-Lug already has a dwarf, but B-Lug donated twice, so we're giving B-Lug a second dwarf and calling him Baby Lug.
Morning.
Morning, Freskins. Thanks for the $1. Surround yourself with friends and you can trust, and you will be unstoppable. He is 11 years old, born on the 20th of Hematite in the year 240. I hope you're okay with me calling you Baby Lug, by the way, B-Lug. He also thanks for the second donation of, was it $35? Yes, $35. We're getting caught up here. His hair is extremely long, and he has a very deep voice. His cobalt eyes are slightly sunken, and his free-lobed ears are somewhat short. His hair is cinnamon, and his skin is tan. Whoop. A thing moved. Angie! The $50. What's up there? We're getting there. $95 and something cents. Or $94.56, math, before we swap to the next tile set. Scared, not scared. You're scared, chat. I'm not scared, you're scared. Where was I? He personally finds the following of tradition foolish and limiting. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Relies on the advice of others during decision making, and rarely looks on others with lust. And rarely feels discouraged, and often is nervous. I think that's everything. Oh, I'm scared. Trust me, that next tile set is scary. Next up is Side Scoop. Thank you very much for the very generous $35 tip. She is sometimes sad at being separated from a loved one. Is the daughter of Redbeard and Nish, who has yet to be named. She is 8 years old, born on the 11th of Obsidian in the year 243. Her hair is extremely long, and and her cobalt eyes have slightly large irises. Her nose is slightly upturned, and her somewhat short ears are free-lobed. She personally values self-control and values family and respects power and doesn't care about art one way or another, dreams of mastering a skill. I'm reading it backwards and upside down for it, and this isn't even the worst of it. At least I still have recognizable tiles. Next one is Jam Jalopy. She is married to a ton. And she is 64 years old, born on the 26th of Opal in the year 187. Her nose is extraordinarily broad. Her eyebrows are high, and her somewhat tall head is extremely narrow. Her very long hair is tied in a ponytail, and her cobalt eyes are slightly sunken. A dwarf named Tun. She personally sees no value in. She personally sees. Where was I? No value in holding back complaints and concealing emotions. Doesn't care about nature one way or another, and does not care about fairness, and dreams of mastering a skill. She has such a developed sense of optimism that she always assumes the best outcome will eventually occur, no matter what. Oh boy, we got some peasants too. So peasants, I'm going to just give glass making because we're gonna need that. Irvad, I'm gonna give you glass making. This is a big fucking migrant wave. Whoops, that's the wrong dwarf. That's the Kit Fox dwarf. That's not the dwarf I wanted. Irvad, you. Yeah, you. You get glass making. And you get named Dr. McTallick. Dr. McTallick, who donated $10 24 minutes ago. We're almost caught up. And she is annoyed when caught in the rain. I mean, fair. She is 138 years old. I think that's the oldest dwarf in the fort. Born on the 18th of Galena in the year 113. She is weak, and her cobalt eyes have very large irises. She has a narrow chin, and her very short hair is neatly combed. Her ears are extremely tall, and her lips are very thin. Her eyebrows are quite sparse, and her hair is gray mixed with white, and her skin is tan, and her slightly upturned nose is somewhat long. And let's see, we've got some kids, another peasant, who again, I'm just going to give glass making. And this one I'm also going to give stone detailing too. This one goes to Ultimate Legranian. Still at $905.54. Thanks everybody for all of the assistance today. She is annoyed when caught in the rain, and he is 25 years old, born on the 24th of Hematite in the year 226. Apologies if I misread some things. This is kind of a little bit fucked to read if you haven't been trying. His hair is extremely long, and he is tall and muscular. He has a very round chin and a very clear voice. His teeth are widely spaced, and his nose is hooked. His somewhat narrow ears have nearly fused lobes, and his head is somewhat broad. His hair is ecru, and his skin is dark tan. His eyes are cobalt. You're going to make some stone? You're not going to make some stone. You're going to smooth some stone, and then you're going to make some glass. He personally finds moderation and self-control to be very important in life, and considers craftsmanship to be relatively worthless, and doesn't really see the point in working hard, and dreams of raising a family. He is confident when under pressure, and lives slow-going and leisurely pace, and tends to not be swayed by the emotional appeals of others. He is assertive, and he doesn't try to get things done perfectly, and he is very humble. He rarely feels discouraged and does not often feel lustful, tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects, and is somewhat quarrelsome. He is bothered by this since he values friendship. He is brave in the face of imminent danger, and he has a sense of duty, and he takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. And tends to hang on to grievances, and he drums his fingers when he's trying to remember something, and he needs alcohol to get through the working day. All right. Do I have any more dwarves that need to be named? I do. I got a legendary weaponsmith. Perfect. Who's going to be the most recent donation? Angie. He is grouchy when caught in the rain. Fair. 106 years old, born on the 1st of Granite in the year 145. Why is that? Alligator. He is tall and very skinny. His sideburns are clean shaven, and he has double braids. His very long hair is braided, and his somewhat long nose is somewhat short. His cobalt eyes are slightly wide set, and his hair is gray, mixed with butt. Oh, buff. Okay, I was like, what? Because that does that look like the word buff or butt to you guys? Because that definitely looks like butt. Like, I'm pretty sure those are Fs. Like, very squished Fs that are backwards, but buff just looks like butt. Anyway, his skin is tan. So is his butt. He personally views tranquility as one of the highest ideals and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings and is quite polite, prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, and thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things and doesn't seek out excitement and needs alcohol to get through the working day. Gray mixed with butt. Smile, yes. All right. How many dwarves we have? 34. Is that all? Jeez. Feels like more. All right, so if you'd like me to name a dwarf after you, minimum of $5 to charity. And currently we've raised $905.54. When we hit 1,000, I do the next tile set swap. And that's when they start to get really, really, really bad. Like, you want to see some bad tile sets. Child is playing make-believe. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Aqua. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for watching and the support. Cheers. I mean, we've been doing pretty damn well, I would say. We've been doing pretty damn well. What are the dwarves? The dwarves are these weird kind of circly, spindly things. I guess they're kind of a Patreon logo. Yeah, kind of. They're kind of like weird backwards @ symbols. But yeah, these are the dwarves. So that's a dwarf carrying a boulder, I think. Or no, these are dwarves smoothing floors. I need a butcher shop because we are suddenly hunting a whole bunch. And a tanner's shop. This is my kitchen, or this is my tavern up here, and then that right there is my temple. We currently do have plenty of booze. Let's just brew 100 drink from plant. Should be good. But yeah, this is going to be my magma forge down here, because we have a big old volcano right over there to our right. You kind of like the look of this tile set? This is just the Matrix tile set. This tile set's really old. It's been around since 2010. So if you just go to Google and type in Matrix tile set Dwarf Fortress, you'll find this one. This one has been around as long as the meme itself. But it's... Why did that pause the game? I don't actually know. The game just paused for some unknown reason. But yeah, no, I mean, we were talking about this earlier, that this tile set would probably work really well for, like, the long night. I mean, it's totally playable. It's just weird. It's just very odd looking. It's not actually a bad tile set. It's pretty good. We were also using the rune tile set earlier, which uses elvish runes from Tolkien. But the next tile set and the rest of them up until past my goal is where they get really, really bad. So it's all downhill from here, folks. Unless somehow we raise $2,000, which is a stretch, but possible. If we do, then we'll wrap back around and go back to vanilla. if that happens. I'm kind of sad that there aren't more meme tile sets out there. But, you know, is what it is. All of the really, really, really bad ones we had to make ourselves. And the merchants will be leaving soon. I already traded with them. You were wondering why I was using such an awful tile set?
Where I'm even calling it watching the Matrix.
This is on where I'm even calling it like watching the Matrix. I mean, that's the point, right? But yeah, no, it's just literally every... I mean, once we get to the next tile set, it's going to stop looking like a joke. If that makes any sense. It's going to stop looking like a joke, and it's just going to look bad. Freskins, thanks for the $1. Cheers, man. There's a cow in my fort. Hold on. I need to put these back outside. I don't know. I honestly think that this tile set's fine. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. It's playable. Horse, yak, water buffalo, keet, bull calf, reindeer, mule. We'll keep the chicken inside the fort. Cow. Buffalo, baby alpaca, pig. I'll keep the piglet inside the fort. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, that's my dog. Yeah. Okay. But no, the part of the reason why this tile set's fun is because now that I've actually streamed with this tile set, I can just tell people, oh, I'm like, you think this looks like the Matrix? I'll show you the fucking Matrix. Okay, so Lump went into a Fey mood and has claimed the Mason's workshop. Runs off. Where are you headed to? And has begun a mysterious construction. Wait, what? Okay, I had the wrong dwarf selected, apparently. What'd you grab? 2 day site blocks. Please make me a door. Please make me a door. One more tile set. Once we hit $1,000 raised, we move on to the next tile set. For Doctors Without Borders. And there's the link to donate. Masterpiece Applewood bed. Lovely. I think that's miasma. I don't know what is making miasma, but something is making miasma. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up to here. And I'm going to make a dump zone where we are going to dump our garbage into the lava. Rotten opossum corpse. Lovely. All right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to orders. I'm going to go to refuse. There we go. And I'm going to put a refuse stockpile up here. That's not even the right menu. What am I doing? I realize this tile set's bad, but it's not bad enough that's making me forget how to play the game. Am I gonna poke a hole in the side of the volcano? Yeah, for my reservoirs, but not just to make it be lava. Why would I do that? I mean, not quite what I'd hoped for. Lump, the miner, has created Yabalkazatig, a day-site cabinet, and claims it is an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Ravod Yetl beast. Yeah, I don't know what that letter is. Yatlik beasts? Anyway. Our first artifact. This is a Deicide cabinet. All craft storeships is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of opal Deicide oval Deicide cabochons, and on the item is an image of of cushioned cabochons in Deicide. Attic beasts, probably. I will place this in the tavern for right now, so nobody steals it. But not fucking bad, guys. Not fucking bad. We have attic beasts at 12 a.m. I mean, can't say I've ever done that, but. Although I did once, I do have this vivid memory of a dream that I had when I was probably around 6 where I got chased by a giant bee. Very vivid nightmare. I still remember like every single minute of it. I think it scarred me for life. With your dwarf dying to it? Hopefully not. But if dwarves die to lava, then so be it. How giant? Bigger than a child? Bigger than me at the time, so probably like, I don't know, the size of a large dog. Like, I don't know, like a bee the size of like a mastiff, let's just say. I don't like flying, stinging things. Nobody likes stinging things, let alone flying, stinging things. Okay, so that's not possible because bumblebees don't have stingers. So you didn't get stung by a bumblebee. They can bite, yeah, but bumblebees don't sting. The Japanese wasp? You mean the murder wasps? I mean, it's funny. Everybody freaks out about how big the murder hornets are because they're like, what, that big, right? It's like we have mud wasps here that are just the same fucking size. Like everybody's just like freaking out about how big those Japanese wasps are when they're like, you know, like yay big, right? It's like we have mud wasps that are about that big. They're just as fucking scary looking, if not scarier. And they fucking kill spiders. And then you destroy their nests and like 1 billion dead spiders fall out of it. It's like a fucking horror film. Like, let me tell you about the fucking the fucking mud wasp that made a house in my apartment. It's nightmare days. Nightmare days. Although except mud wasps don't actually sting. Again, they don't have stingers, but they bite, and their bites fucking hurt. I've been bit by a mud wasp. Also, the secret with wasps is just don't move suddenly and don't be afraid of them. And you're all good. But yeah, these are mud wasps. They have like this big ol' suspended abdomen thingy. But yeah, that's like, I don't know, 3 centimeters long, almost, give or take. They're about the same size as the murder hornets, and they're native to where I live. They're pretty cool. They're very good at killing invasive or dangerous spiders. Thanks, you hate it. You're welcome. Glad I could help. I'll show the image again unless somebody donates $5 in the next 2 minutes. Give money to charity and I won't show a picture of scary spider or scary wasp. You'd appreciate it if they don't get in your face all the time. Just don't get near their nests. I don't know. I don't hate wasps because they defend my kale. I don't like it when wasps make nests in my apartment. Because one of those did make a nest in my apartment while I was streaming. That was a moment that happened to me. I also have more dwarves that need naming. And so, you know, if you want to, you know, name a dwarf and get a dwarf in the fort, I can assist with that. How do I give me money? You don't give me money. You give the charity money. I don't want you to give me money. I mean, you can. That's an option. But I want you to give the charity money. Otherwise, I'll have to show a picture of Wasp again. And if you don't have a PayPal account, then I can't help you, pretty much. That's on you. I guess in theory, then you could send me Bitcoin and I'll, like, donate that equivalent dollar amount. I don't know what else you could do at that point. Go get stabbed. I got my second yesterday, or 2 days ago, and it bloody well killed me. Go get it done. What is that on the floor? It's a bucket. There is a bucket on the floor. Diagonally is how we're going to avoid killing dwarves here. Also, no more giant wasp, please. Donated $5. Thank you, no more giant wasp, please. The streamer is literally holding chat hostage with scary pictures of big bugs. No more giant wasp, please, is a miner. And she says, I saw a dwarf tell the story of the selection of Sicon to the position of expedition leader of the Granite Road in the early spring of 250 at the Sugarlands, and it is interesting. Also, our fortress is called Fancycastles, and it was the first randomly generated name, and it was so funny I kept it. He is also another $10 from Eagle V, who says, all right, I give in to your demands. Please no more wasps. Also, happy birthday. Thanks for playing along, chat. Fancycastles, it's so good. It's so good. How do we not go with Fancycastles? Like, it's just such a good name. Personally believes that peace is always preferable to war and values decorum and hates giant wasps and dignity and proper behavior and values artwork and values self-control and dreams of bringing lasting peace to the world in the form of no giant wasps, please. That's oddly fitting. All right, so next real dwarf. Let's go with this miner, who is Eagle. And she says, I don't feel anything when talking with an acquaintance and feels insulted after getting into an argument and feels euphoric due to inebriation. She is married to Ultimate Langarian. Well, would you like that? And you have one child who's Moldahath. Is 21 years old, born on the 6th of Moonstone in the year 230. Her very long hair is arranged in double braids, and she has a clear voice. Also, we're at $920.54 raised for charity, chat. Bringing us weirdly close to the next style set, which I am very afraid of. Her long hair is arranged in double braids and are very clear. She personally dislikes cooperation and giant wasps and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She has a profound sense of duty and obligation and lives an orderly life, organized and neat, and does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations or viewing giant wasps. And she works to square this natural tendency with her respect of martial prowess, and is prone to strong feelings of jealousy. And she does not respect martial prowess, and she is prone to strong feelings of jealousy. You're married? I mean, I'm sure you guys can find some sort of healthy medium here. I'm sure it'll work. I have faith in you guys to figure this out. All right. So now it is time to dig into lava. So let's see if we have any casualties on the lava digging front. Here go the 3 dwarves. All right, first one, topside slump, runs away, makes it away. Second one is eagle, makes it away. Third one is no more giant wasps, also seems to make it away. Excellent. Now we wait for them to all get out, and then we lock the damn door. And forget that it was there and never open it again. Success. We are filling the lava forges. Also, thank you very much, everybody, for helping me support a great cause. But yeah, the way that I did that is I channeled down instead of just digging straight in, and then it has to go down first before it just shoots in. Excuse me? Steam? That magma crab's on fire. I don't think they're supposed to do that. All right, well, we'll pretend that we didn't see that, because that's not good. They're not supposed to be on fire, but that one doesn't care. All right. The bucket that was in the hallway there just finished burning. It's gone below. It's raining. Oh, is it raining? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. I mean, who doesn't love some steamed magma crab with breakfast? I mean, come on, it's delicious. It's such good stuff. When they've obviously been grilled. I mean, if you grill them too much, then they just become overcooked, right? So you gotta get that nice browning on both sides without like fully blackening them. Nobody likes burned crabs. I do too few volcano forts, man. I don't know. I mean, it's not that I do too few volcano forts. It's just I've been doing long death for too long. Like, realistically, that's the actual problem here. It's not that I don't do too few volcano forts, but I actually I'd say 1 in 5 forts before long death was a volcano fort. The problem is I have 1 fort that I've been keeping alive for 1,000 years. So... you know. We've only got like another year of long death, maybe 2. Real time left. So, yeah. Yeah. So chat, out of curiosity, have the donations slowed down because people are already out, or is it because you guys genuinely don't want me to switch to the terrifying tile set. As I feel like I may have scared some people because this tile set is really bad. And I'm just like, oh, this is nothing. Wait until you see the actually bad ones. And people are like, I'm just gonna like peace out now. The lava lamp will be like volcano? Yeah, once it's done in 100 years. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Some more migrants have arrived. That's fine, they can just arrive. You lack payment methods? How do you not have a PayPal account? Like, genuinely, how do you not have a PayPal account? Is that a goose or a goblin? Oh, it's a keet. Okay, never mind, it's neither. They need verifiable payment methods, dude. To access DF terminal at work? I feel like you mentioned this once before. Well, there's your lava. And it's filling up. Might be saving your soul. Well, here's the thing. We have $750 worth of absolutely incomprehensible, not so insane, stupid tile sets, and then it kind of wraps back around. So I'm kind of hoping we'll wrap back around because that means that we'll have raised a lot of money for, you know, charity. Have you considered running Long Death on it? I mean, you could. You'd probably finish it before me if you just let it run 24/7 and automated it. To be fair, we only got, what, 15 minutes with the rune tile set. We got 15 minutes with my emotes tile set. 15 minutes on vanilla. You can often pay via PayPal without creating an account. Well, here's the thing, right? They have to send you the, like, charity donation receipt. Legally. So in order to do that, you have to have an account, but automation is dangerous. This is true. Pilot guy who claims, or someone says, I got your back, pilot guy. See? I got your back, pilot guy. Donates 20 bucks. Bill Nye the pilot guy. Thank you very much. That brings us up to $940. Now, I don't know if to give you a second one or not. I don't know who's got your back, but someone's got your back, pilot guy. Someone's got your back. Used to, but it got hacked and you didn't bother with getting control back, so you just had it closed and you don't use it anymore anyways. I don't know how that's possible in the current year, but okay. These are all terribly sad excuses, Freskins. Terribly sad excuses. I'm very disappointed in every one of you. Just so that you know. Not really. Kind of disappointed, though. Just not terribly disappointed, just kind of disappointed. I mean, Factorio is dangerous, so this statement checks out. That looks weird. Glass furnace. What? Okay. Oh, I see why. I see what I did wrong. Did I make that last one out of an iron bar? Yeah, we shouldn't do that. That iron is valuable. Blocked by what? All right, you know what? Let's just do this way. Yeah, what is blocking these? Canadian Gator with the $10. No comment. 2 minutes ago. Cheers, Canadian Gator. Who is currently meditating on death, and I'm going to give you glass making. Canadian Gator is married and has 2 children, is 73 years old, and is born on the 26th of Galena in the year 178. His medium-length sideburns are neatly combed, his very long mustache is arranged in double braids, and his very long beard is braided. His very long hair is arranged in double braids, and his broad square chin, and he has a broad square chin, and his nose bridge is convex. His eyebrows are slightly low, and his ears are free-lobed. His nose is slightly upturned, and his tan skin is slightly wrinkled. His head is somewhat tall, and his hair is copper, and his eyes are cobalt. He personally finds the whole idea of introspection completely offensive and contradictory to the ideals of life well lived, and values artwork and doesn't particularly value loyalty. Dreams of mastering his skill. Welcome to the Fortress, Gator. Who's currently meditating on death. How cheerful. What? I guess I'm out of Gabbro. Fuck it. But yeah, chat, here's the thing. I'm just gonna be kind of blunt with all of you. If you don't plan on tipping the charity, because you just simply don't have a payment plan, I'd rather not hear 5,000 excuses as to why you don't want to tip. Just don't. Just save us all the pain and just don't. Because, like, it's just really frustrating to hear that. So if you just don't plan on doing it, just don't, and save me the headache. It's okay if you don't want to. Don't want to use iron bars. We'll wait for a minute until I can make another anvil. There we go. Get that stuff done. Cheers, Beetlejuice. Because arguing excuses doesn't help anybody or get anybody anywhere. I do like how easily differentiable Workshops are, though. Much more so than I thought they would be. So what you can do, if you don't have a payment option, is take the stream and send it to people who you know. Share it on socials if you happen to have any. Post it on Discords that you're on. Help us out. There's other ways to help that isn't just stating that you can't. Because that doesn't help at all. Metals? Nope. There's no metal on this map, so we're duping iron. What about Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? The typo is there for a reason. Yeah, well, it's not Beetlejuice, it's Beetlejuice. Duping iron? Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, we wanted to settle on a volcano, right? So I needed a volcano that was on the mainland. It took me a few world gens to find one that was settleable. We found one, and it didn't have metal on it. And you know what? I don't care, so we'll just dupe iron. It won't be my first time duping iron, but... What, Beetlejuice? The D? I mean, it's not really a typo. It's just Beetled juice instead of Beetlejuice. I can, but it takes some staring, you know? It's like telling the vanilla workshops apart really isn't that bad. It's just kind of something you have to kind of stare at for a bit, and then it just kind of it just starts to make sense after a bit. But yeah, it does take some staring. What's our bugged item of choice? Well, I'm gonna use metal balls to make them, which I already made one. Although that's actually not the best decision because I got a lot of wood balls, but I should probably stop making wooden balls. Hold on. It's like, that's a thing that I can stop them from doing. So yeah, we'll just use iron balls. Yeah, spiked balls. Spiky iron balls. We're up to 55 dwarves, which means, do I have a mayor? I don't actually have a mayor yet. Okay. I mean, your username works. There we go. Got that melt metal object. All right. I'm going to turn off job cancellations because we're going to be seeing a lot of those. Yeah, and there we have... did that work? Maybe it didn't. Shit. Gremlin for mayor? Yeah, that ain't happening. Should elect the oldest dwarf? No, the dwarves will elect who they think is best, and we'll roll with whoever the dwarves want. The dwarves often don't like if you rip somebody out of office that they've appointed, believe it or not. Are we decorating outside there? No, that's just the edge of the wall. So they just decided to smooth the outside walls. You sleep well, Dredvik. You sleep well. What are you carrying? Oh, iron bars. I actually, you know what? I should make a bar block stockpile, which I think I'm going to do. Yes, but I don't do that. That would be throwing a charitable donator into a volcano. Why would I do that? There we go. Yeah, we're making progress here. Melt those down. Those bars look weird. It's the same sprite as the trees. Or as logs, rather. Looks weird. What's going on with these tiles? So we're raising money for charity. Every $250 raised, I switch to a progressively worse tile set. This is the Matrix tile set. It's using the Matrix font. We're going to swap to a significantly worse one when we hit $1,000 raised, which is in $49.56. Math. Wait, no, 46 cents, not 56 cents. Let's make some wooden barrels. But yeah, no, if you think this tile set's bad, help us raise some money for charity and you'll see significantly worse. Oh, I wish I was joking. At least they're still playable right now. And if you don't have the means to help us raise some money for charity, share the stream around and send some other people who might. We'll get there. That's fine. This is actually entirely playable. Fighting with emus. Like, this tile set's weird, but it's entirely playable. You already made a meme for it? I mean, the memes are helpful. I have to actually, like, put it in places outside of just my Discord, though. See? There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, so now I gotta melt down the balls that didn't get, that already got made. It's a pretty good meme, yeah. Props indeed. I should probably take a break from working on this and get the dwarves into some form of actual bedrooms. is the cage head tiles on. So, spoilers aside, bees is next, and One True God is after that. So, you can use your intuition to figure out if it's $250 for every swap, and we are $50 away from the next swap. You can do the math. Although if we skip tile sets, which we kind of did at the start, then I will play each tile set for 15 minutes before swapping. No, they're bees, not wasps. I don't know. Do you like jazz? All right, we're gonna dig our bedrooms into this area. We are pretty close. We are indeed pretty close. Can confirm. That is one thing that we certainly are, is pretty damn close. Bedrooms, complete with geothermal heating. So I hear you like volcanoes, kids. I know I do. At least real life volcanoes. Dwarf Fortress volcanoes are okay. Real life volcanoes are better though. Although I rated a stream the other day, and it was one of the days when the volcano in Iceland was going haywire, and I showed him the stream, and he's just like, you know, this is just dumb America to be talking, but like, I feel like when I think about volcanoes, we fixed those, right? It's like, how have we not just like figured out how to turn off volcanoes yet? It's like, we have so much power and technology. We haven't figured out how to just like, you know, stop volcanoes from happening. It's just very funny. It's like, God, I wish. The entirety of Iceland's tourism industry would just go away overnight if we'd fixed volcanoes. But no, this actually isn't so bad. Like, the green is, like, kind of tolerable, actually. This is more, like, for the memes than anything. Any plans with this fort or just grooving? We're just grooving. Nothing super fancy. I mean, this fort's more about the charity and the chaos, right? So we are... It's my birthday, Demi-Viral, so we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders via Tiltify. Every $250 we raise, we make the tile set significantly worse. And this is only the beginning. This is the Matrix tile set that's been around forever. That's as old as the meme itself. And we're gonna continue messing about with this silly, silly tile set until we raise another 50 bucks. At which point then, well, like I said a minute ago, the tile set will get significantly worse. And anybody who donates gets a dwarf named after them. So, that's the plan. And I'll also be chucking some of my own money in at the end, depending on how much we make. And people have been very kind to me today. All right, let's do that. That. That'll give us the beginnings for a bunch of bedrooms. There you go. That'll do. That'll do for bedrooms for right now. $7.77 from Demi-Viral, which means I get to give you a dwarf. Thank you very much. Let's find an unnamed dwarf for you. Let's give you this dwarf. She feels restless after being unable to practice a craft for too long. Well, we're trying to fix that. You were very interested after watching performance and delighted after watching your performance. 62 years old, born on the 23rd of Obsidian in the year 189, I think. Has a diagonal door. Does it? I'll fix that. Sorry, the colors are making me see spots. She personally values independence and sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. Values romance and is put off by family and doesn't really see the value in merrymaking. Is married to Kogan. That brings us up to $958.31. She is such a developed sense of optimism that she always assumes the best outcome will eventually occur no matter what. So this is something I've seen in a lot of the text is upside down and backwards because this tile set's stupid. I've seen this a lot in these dwarves. A lot of them are optimistic, super optimists, which is interesting. I don't think it annoys them. They just commented on that. She has a great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger. And she tends to be swayed by the emotions of others and tends to consider what others think of her. Welcome to the fortress. Wasps, not bees. Oh, I see what you mean by this one as a diagonal door. I mean, that's fine, but all right. If you don't like that. Better, Freskins? You happy? When confronted by wasps, they stop being optimistic? Is that what you're saying? Only when confronted by wasps do they cease to be optimists. Oh, I'm sure we'll all die to lava. Although, oddly enough, we're like 2 years in, almost. No one's died yet. The outpost liaison has arrived. Oh, hey, at the right time of year this time. And Spitalier has been possessed. Ooh. Craft store shop. Boo!
Time and now I can watch again without ticks.
I mean, if you have ticks, you should, get a blood test because those things can carry some nasty diseases, you know what I'm saying? And thanks for the $1, Freskins, towards the Buy the Record Player a Nicer Stand fund, which is the other fund that's going on right now. Because currently it's sitting on a very expensive cardboard box. Hope that this dwarf makes something nice. We'll make something nice. All right. How many iron balls have we made? Melt those. What do you have against diagonal doorways? I do diagonal doorways kind of all the time, though. Like, that's more just like a true question. Saigon says, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. We've added information to your civilization and world info. What requests do you have of our merchants? All of the metal that's useful. Bronze, brass, steel, and iron, please. And all of the anvils. I look forward to our meeting next year. Our fortunes, of course, will rise and fall together. Jump back up to the trading level, which is this level right here. Just gonna do this. No iron balls, just pecan balls and pine balls and wood balls. Actually, you know what? Search iron. Guess all the iron stuff has been melted down already? That was fast. Also, courtesy of B-Lug with the 40... oopsies. Did I break this? No, I didn't. $41.69 from B-Lug brings us exactly to 1,000, meaning once I'm done trading, the next tile set begins. Which means I will call the next one, Belugi. Belugi, get going, and I won't stop for anything, says Belugi, glum after getting into an argument. She's married to Dashmib. Wouldn't it be funny if you ended up married to yourself? Yeah, the true horror begins now at this place. Fancycastles! The true horror. She dreams of raising a family and believes that the time taken to master skill is a horrible waste and prefers a noisy, bustling life to days without activity. Sees merrymaking as a waste and finds romance distasteful and finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort. She is very stubborn and she can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. Thank you very much, B-Lug, for bumping us up to the $1,000 mark. And cheers to everybody who's been participating in this shenanigans. Spitalier has begun a mysterious construction at a craft store shop. Let's just finish trading real quick. Trader has been requested. At least it's going to be easier to read. Yeah, the text will be easier to read. Everything else is undetermined. TBD. To be determined for everything else. So chat, does anybody here know what we're getting next? Does anybody here have an idea from my dumb hints? I'm kind of curious. It's just paying me back. B-Lug isn't paying me anything for this. B-Lug's donating money to charity. B-Lug supports the channel very heavily on Patreon. So B-Lug isn't paying me at all. B-Lug is simply donating money at charity for your own entertainment. All right, it's time to swap the tile set. It is time to swap the tile set once the game's done saving. We spent like 2 hours on that tile set. The time has come. The game is about to cease being playable. From here and forward going. Yep. That's pretty much my feel. Cooler. That's pretty much my feel. Bees! Beyond quality. It is terrifying. Beyond quality. Yeah, there you go, Canadian alligator. I feel that, Dwarf. I mean, it was inevitable. It was meant to be.
You suck.
This was a special Steam update for you. Your Reddit flare has been changed to Waxworkers Grow Ild Local 57. I'm sorry, what? Thanks for the $20. Clino, I need to copy paste this Imgur link though. What? like this. Clino, I like this a lot. All right. So Clino, thank you very much for the $20 to Doctors Without Borders. We've now, as of right now, raised $1,000.20. Also, Clino, shoutouts to the person who downvoted the, actually Clino might not even be here. Shoutouts to the person who downvoted the charity link post on Reddit. Anyway. Bloody hell. It's only a joke until you actually have to look at it. I think I can play this. Where are the bedrooms? Shit. All right. Yep. Well. Hold on, actually. Okay, so I can figure out where the bedrooms are by doing this. Oh. I can sort of, hold on. Actually, if I do this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Making progress. I can decipher this. Thank you, Pack. Chat, can we please raise $1,250 so I can stop using this tile set? Like, seriously, from me to you, can we please just get a new tiles? I'm willing to chuck $100 of my own money into this. Yeah, this is horrid. Okay. At least that's visible. That's also sort of visible. This part's readable, so that's nice. Active drink brew. Okay, so how's our stats doing? This is we're out of booze. Is anybody brewing alcohol? We probably just don't have a brewer. Guess what? Your new job, Dwarf, that I can't see, is brewing because I can't see anything. Also, what? Oh my god, I can't tell which one I'm highlighting. Okay. It's fine. It's time to read Legends until next tile set? I mean, where's the fun in that? Come on. Spitalier, apparently, the engraver, has created Emthoth, a granite figurine of Al the Gear Tunnels, and offers it to the Granite Road. I don't know where. I think it's. Nope. Ah! Found it. It is 52,800 Dwarf bucks in value. This is a figurine of Alth Gear Tunnels. All Krasdorf ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Alth Gear Tunnels, the dwarf, and a Loris fiend in granite by Spitalier. The Loris fiend is striking down Aloth Gear Tunnels. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Aloth Gear Tunnels by a Loris fiend in the jungles of Amber in the midsummer of 100 during Exus Ospgu, the Clash of Riddling. Shoutouts to Wild Peak with 1234. Said I was sad to see the 4 disappeared from the donated amount. Well, I mean, we have 3 and 4 backs, so thank you very much for the $1, the $12.34. Hey, Victoria, how are you? Help. That's all I have to say is help. But, you know, it's my pain for a good cause. See, here's the thing, right? Some streamers, they eat awful foods for charity. I do this because I can't eat awful foods because of health reasons. Gear Tunnel's death always inspires me. Dude, it's a good artifact. Yeah, no, this isn't even the worst tile set. The thing is, in order to get through the bad ones, we need to raise another $720, and then Actually, I think, hold on. Actually, let me count. Okay, so if we raise $770? No, it's less than that. $740, I think. If we get to $1,750, then I get to go through all of these bad tile sets and move back to vanilla. And then we have 3 tile sets of mostly playable game again? Which one is this? I just finished work. Bees. It's the Bee Movie. Everything is the Bee Movie. And also the dwarves are tiny little bees from the Bee Movie. I might just leave the game paused because, well, I mean, this is playable-ish. Where was I? Right, we were doing bed stuff down here. Oh, I can see the ends of walls. I can see pillars. Did you miss the blind tile set? A long time ago. That was the second one we played. The one that was my emotes? There's none that is just my face. We didn't make that. If that's what you think that you're waiting for. I don't know what you think you're waiting for, so. Okay. Your eyes can't handle this? Well, then we need another, well, we need to get to $1,250, and we're at $1,032. If you don't want this. This reminds you of when Caves of Cud bugs out and fails to generate a level. Yeah, kinda. Just show people this when people tell you that Dwarf Fortress is ugly looking. I'm trying to, like, deduce where bedrooms are. Okay, there's a bedroom. I can place a bed there. I can place a bed there. Can place a bed there. Okay, there's the. Is that the door? Yeah, that's the wall. Okay. All I see is yellow paint. I mean, I'm seeing spots, but at least the UI is readable. Are those even beds? Did I put beds there? I don't think I did. Okay, let's just let them keep digging. I can sort of tell things apart. Also, Wild Pikachu, the second wild pig. She is grouchy upon seeing this tile set. Me too. She is 69 years old. I didn't make that up. Born in the year 182. She personally sees the attainment of and perseverance of knowledge as an offensive enterprise, engaged by arrogant fools and finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting, finds maintaining decorum a silly fumbling waste of time, and disregards tradition, and dreams of creating a great work of art. And says, do you like jazz? I feel all right. All right, so next one is Jelly, who threw $10 52 seconds ago. Thank you very much, Jelly. Let's give you a person. You can be a peasant. Oh my God. This whole I can't see which one I'm selecting thing is a nightmare. Jellybutt says, I saw a dwarf recite the cooperation and inches at the sugar of Lancers, and I feel some delight. He is delighted after watching a performance. He is 49 years old, born on the 7th of Timber in the year 202. I actually like the typeset part for the graphics text parts. The graphics can just go F itself on this one. It's only going to get better. This is the B movie tile set. If we get another $208, I can change to a new tile set. It's a bees tile set, not a breeder's tile set. He personally greatly respects those that observe decorum and maintain their dignity, and they don't respect a society that has settled into harmony without debate and strife, and does not care about fairness and dreams of mastering a skill. Is very comfortable around others that are different from himself and are somewhat scatterbrained. Actually, I really like the way this typeset is spaced. It's really easy to read, but everything else on this entire fucking thing is just awful. Awful. But yeah, next is One True God. So, $207 for One True God, chat. We're getting there. This is me truly holding chat hostage. Like I said earlier, if we hit $1,750 raised for Doctors Without Borders, we go back to vanilla and everything will be fine again. And then you'll all realize exactly how easy and nice it is to look at vanilla Dwarf Fortress. As much as none of you believe me on a normal day, some people might actually believe me after today. He is prone to strong feelings of lust and is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. You're married to Ravid the Stonecrafter. You have 2 former masters, an apprentice, and a lover. Man, these dwarves are so open. You worship Nokzam the Violent, a deity of the blue iron. Most often takes the form of a female dwarf and is associated with war and fortresses. You also worship Okag, a deity of the blue iron. Most often takes the form of a female dwarf and is associated with deformity, disease, oceans, rivers, and lakes. Just wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. For reference, chat, today is my birthday. And there's lots of things streamers can do on their birthday. A lot of people do subathons or big tip goals and big fancy things, but I like to try and give some money back to something cool and do something fun and exciting with this awesome community that I spent the last 8 or so years building. And last year we raised $2,000 for juvenile diabetes. And this year we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders just because it feels right. If you don't have the ability to donate, that's totally fine. But take the stream link or the donation link and shove it in somebody's face who can. And help us raise as much money as possible. And please make me stop using this goddamn tile set. Because I'm going to try and stay out of in-game as long as possible. Is anybody actually building those beds? I'm trying to decipher. So playing this tile set right now is what it would be like playing Dwarf Fortress with no functioning eyes. Okay, you're gonna become a bedroom. 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 I think those are mostly actually bedrooms. We are making progress. What a fucking random thing to get a Steam notification for. You got a booster card pack. Happy birthday, I guess. Every single tile in this tile set is the face of the main character from the Bee movie. Every single one of the tiles in this is the main characters of the face for the main character of the Bee movie, with the exception of the letters. So everything that is not an ASCII letter, so pillars basically and X's for stairs, is the main character of the Bee movie. So if I go outside, this is what outside looks like. That's open space. And as I get closer, those are trees and the hills. It's I would totally understand why no one would understand this. It's the sad part is I'm pretty sure I know what I'm looking at. That's the fucked up part about this, is I think I know what I'm looking at most times. I'm pretty certain I can follow this. I basically can't actually dig anything. You can if you turn graphics on, but that's very different. You thought it was just dots? Yeah, let's see if I can zoom in some more. That's about as much as I can zoom in. Ironically, like, the dwarves are kind of easy to spot. There we go. I can actually see them sleeping in beds. So they are using the beds. Okay, so that's a bedroom right there, I think. That or they just didn't dig that out yet. I don't know. Not very. Is it for you? Is this my... So it's kind of like first time play DF? No, first time playing DF was way easier than this. Way easier than this. First time playing DF was like shockingly easy. Because DF is a very easy video game. Do you really like the Runes tile set? You can find the Runes tile set, just go to like Bay 12 Games and look up Rune tile set. At least I can see the beds. They're a slightly different colored dot. This is just torture? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why we're lingering on it. You guys are holding me here. You guys are holding me here. This is all on you. You guys gotta, like, help me get out of this. I mean, you guys gotta remember that back in the day, I used to, the way I used to raise money for charity events is I would just eat hot peppers. Which is its own kind of torture, especially like an hour and a half afterwards. So, I'm no stranger to doing dumb shit for charity. I'm no stranger for doing dumb shit for charity. Gotta melt some objects. Do I like hot peppers? Not really. I like spicy food, but hot peppers just hurt. Okay, so they're all smoothing. Kind of wish I could see that bridge. I can see the trade depot. I can see the various workshops. It's really kind of weird when I stare at this tile set for a bit and then look off of it and I'm like seeing triple. The merchants will be leaving soon. Yeah, I need you to leave. They already finished that? Pray to the quested wall. That you wanted to do and you forgot? What are you giving me now? I mean, you do realize that people need to raise $2,000 for that, right? And I don't know, but like the people have slowed down, be like. The people have slowed down. I don't know if they can actually ironically, as much as I hate this, because I do genuinely hate this, I think that this is probably more playable than every other tile set that I have next. Can we get a highlight of all of these tile sets? I mean, this whole VOD will go up on YouTube. What's next in line? Help me get or $260 or not 260. Math. $208 and we'll find out. And no, I won't tell you what tile set B-Lug just gave me. That's a surprise. But it's better than every other one of the tile sets. 258? That's not how math works. We're at $1,042. We need 1,250 for the next tile set. 208. Exactly. Right, do you just have grocery money? All right, then go yell at somebody who has money and help them get me out of this goddamn prison that is this tile set. Oh boy. All right, anyway, I should stop bitching and see if I can actually play this video game. You're melting metal objects, cool. At the very least, I can get crafting done, so I guess we should do that. I need to see if I can find some sand. Peat? All right, that's peat. I need some sand. Rough. You know, here's the thing, like, we could get attacked and I wouldn't even fucking know. All right, you know what? Let's just watch this dwarf until you stop melting metal objects. Okay, so we got 2 more iron balls to melt down. Which means someone should go do that. God, I can't stand the assigning jobs problem, where I don't see colors for assigning jobs. We'll just do this the easy way. Cool, we have enough drink. Plenty of seeds, plenty of meat. Basically, I can't build anything, but I should be able to, at the very least, increase our resource count. I should be able to increase our resource count. Like, I can halfway play this. Trying to just not look at the screen and just manage this from the background, which is basically all I can really do. Should be okay though, assuming we don't get attacked. Although I have a pretty good idea. What'd you do, Cooler? Over 9,000. Good shit, Cooler. I have a pretty good idea. Oh, some migrants have arrived. I don't know where they are, but some migrants have arrived. I think GeForce has is mad at me because I just got a notification that there's a new driver available. They're like, how dare you use graphics so bad? Oh God, they're gonna tell me to make a guild hall next. Let's melt some more spiked iron balls. Yeah, they're gonna start demanding guild halls pretty soon. They're gonna start asking me to make guild halls, and you know, I just can't wait until we get attacked. That's when things are gonna start getting really fun, is when we get attacked. It's like, I'm literally playing blind. I mean, I know that it exists. Have I actually looked into it? No, because I'm not really in the market. The Grizzly Guild Hall requests a Ranger Guild. The location must be built and furnished. I shall approve that. And I know where I'm going to put it. I'm literally just going to put it in here. I'm going to make it a ranger guild, and I'm going to go to the settings, and I'm going to say that the Cloudy Bears have citizens and long-term residents only allowed there, and it should be more than enough. Should be. Keyword there is should be. You really hope that humans will come? I mean, we could get some human visitors, potentially. God, I feel so stiff after yesterday. Why? So that I don't get random visitors, because I can't tell my own citizens from the background right now. So imagine if I also had like random visitors stealing my shit. I kind of don't want any visitors right now. They will be beautiful, Diamond. All right, 66 dwarves. Believe it or not. Like, this screen is actually kind of nice. Like, this screen's kind of nice. Like, look at how lovely the military screen looks. Yeah, we don't want any visitors here. What if you put down colored flooring? That's not gonna... I mean, that's not really gonna change anything. Like, this room is colored flooring. Just humor me here. I'm not letting visitors in. Just flat out no. If you want to do this and you want to play with this tile set, you can let visitors in. Or if you donate $200 and get me almost all of the way to the next tile set, then I will allow visitors in. But you specifically have to donate $200 to Doctors Without Borders. If not, then nope. Sorry, can't help you. All right. Yes, I am holding things behind paywalls and shit, but this is for charity, chat. This is for charity. Well, we're up to what? 21 bars, bunch of iron bars. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. They're gonna start getting mad about Masterworks being destroyed. It's for Cherubi. Yeah, it's for Cherubi. Because that's a word. I'm actually looking at Twitter because it's easier to look at than my goddamn stream right now. For the greater good, you must suffer. I mean, streamers suffering, I can tell you that. I hope you guys are entertained by this, though. Like, that at the end of the day is the goal, right? That at the end of the day is indeed the goal. Is that you guys are getting a kick out of this. Is it a Pokemon? I mean, if you can think of a bunch of gibberish, it's probably a Pokemon. It's pretty entertaining. Well then, success, I guess. Happy birthday to me. Fucking Mazel Tov. We still melt metal objects? Yep.
Ooh, you suck.
Why? What did I do? Come on, man. What did I do to get booed? I'm just trying to do some good on my birthday, man. Oh, you're booing Stone. Okay. Well, fair. Did you guys see those new screenshots that they posted about the Steam version this morning? covering beehives. They look much nicer than this tile set. As you can see over here, the Steam version / itch.io version, those are beehives, and that's what the wild beehives are gonna look like. Aren't they lovely looking? I think that they're lovely looking. Much nicer than this garbage. What kind of madman would actually make anybody look at this? I mean, come on. Also, if anybody's wondering, I'm 27 as of this morning. I don't even... Yeah, but you've never actually played with this tile set, B. Like, you just made it. You just made this tile set. They're all sprites from the B. They're all sprites of faces from the B movie. Out of curiosity, Cook, how old did you think I was? You know what? Exclamation point blame should just say, your fault. Or something like that. You would have guessed like 31. Feels old, man. It's easier to read from the couch. Well, I mean, if you back up, you can kind of see the subtle differences in the colors a little bit more, because that's the only difference is slight differences in coloration. Slight differences in coloration. Also, chat, remember, if you don't like the bee puns will stop once we've raised enough money to move on to the next tile set, which will then start another set of terrible puns, but at least they won't be bee puns anymore. And an anime bee face, yeah. They're all... I mean, here, I'll show you guys what the actual tile set looks like. Give me a second. This is what we're actually using. These. I don't know what the hell that is, but... Yeah, it's this nightmare. And of course the DVD, you know, it's this nightmare. It's beyond comprehension from the human mind. And I'm just over here duping medals. And most of the dwarves are just socializing, so, you know, that's fine. I mean, it's actually, whatever his name is from Berserk. Guts, I think? Based on the massive sword on his back. You know, it would be a shame if we didn't make it to the next tile set, chat. I'm just going to put it out there. It would be an absolute shame if we didn't make it to the next tile set. It would also be a shame if I had to watch this tile set much longer. It's more of a Cloud's Buster Sword? I don't know. I only looked at it for half a second. This is the hardest you'll ever see me try and sell a thing. Is when I have to stare at this shit. Also, why the hell did I just get signed out of Tiltify? Excuse me? Okay. Just sign back in. Don't do that again, Tiltify, please. You're freaking me out here. Sup, chat? How's the great googly moogly? What the fuck am I looking at? Hi. This is the B movie tile set. Everything is the B movie. Do you have any questions? Please kill me. That's not a question. That's a request from me to you. Please save me from this shit by throwing money at charity, please. Several, yeah. Do you have any questions? Make this shit go away. Although, be like, should I show off the tile set that you sent me just now? $20. Some from Ziphosurdia. I actually have no idea how to say your name properly. I'm so sorry. I get to give you a dwarf now. We'll give you Moldath the Miner, who's been in the fort for a little bit now. Thank you very much for the $20 to the fantastic cause of Doctors Without Borders. And thank you, everybody, for, like, fucking playing along with this, because at the end of the day, I realize this is awful, but also, it's kind of really dumb, right? Anyway, there is nothing so important in life that it's worth telling a bee. The last season, she was enraptured after communing with Okag. She was angry upon dwelling upon getting into an argument, and sad after being separated from a loved one. Is married to Dumid, and she is the daughter of Dudik. She's 18 years old. Oh, wow, spry young dwarf. And born on the 12th of Obsidian in the year 233. Her hair is extremely long and her nose is short. Her cobalt eyes are slightly rounded, and her hair is burnt umber, and her skin is tan. She has a deep dislike of bees and thinks that there is something deeply wrong with bees that persevere through adversity and values family, but not bees. Dreams of mastering a bee, and she is rarely moved by bees, and she is not readily moved by bees or natural bees. And she is conflicted by this as she values bees and its bees. She is very stubborn, though she is conflicted by bees as this part of herself is prone to feelings of bees, and she is a strong need to pay back any favor done for her. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to be, and that would actually make sense, and she likes to take it easy. Ha! That's it, you're drinking early today? I mean, sounds right. Hey, Qmop. When do I take a day off? I didn't stream yesterday. Because I was like plastered on the floor from shot 2 of Moderna, and tomorrow is my day off too. It's hard to be here right now. Thank you for being honest, Axon. I mean, here's the thing, right? I've had the visual ASMR tag because people say that Dwarf Fortress makes their eyes bleed, so I think it's hilarious and ironic that I stream a lot of Dwarf Fortress and I'm in the visual ASMR tag. Anyways, if we raise $1,250 for charity, we get to stop using this fucking tile set and move it to a different one that's just as bad but worse and better. Hopefully. Anyway. Thank you very much to B-Mander B-Hops B for the $5, who says, please bake bit bop. Bit-bop? Bit. I'm trying so hard, Haz. I'm trying. You mean I hope that the pandemic will be over soon so that we can have some fun? Thank you, though. Don't we all? Side scoop, don't we all? She personally has a deep dislike of the natural world. Do you want me to give you the name Commander Hops, or do you want Commander Bops? What do you want, Hops? She is rarely moved by curiosity and not readily moved by art or natural beauty. And she is conflicted by this as she values artwork and its creation. She is very stubborn, though she is conflicted by this as part of herself as she is prone to strong feelings of jealousy. She feels a strong need to pay back any favor done for her, and she tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. And she likes to take it easy, and she tries to keep her things orderly. Order bee. Not bees, please. Okay. I will give you this dwarf. Hops. She is enraptured after communing with Nishus, who is a deity of the blue iron. Nishus takes the form of a male dwarf and is associated with jewels. You also worship the god of oceans, rivers, and lakes, and of course, disease, oceans, and deformity. And you also worship the god of crafts, metals, and minerals. And also another 20 bucks from Signarf. Thank you very much, Signarf. Or S-Narf? S-Narf, maybe? I think it's S. No, it's S-Nerf. There you go. SG Nerf. I'm not sure if the G is silent in there. She is 105 years old, born on the 1st of Granite in the year 146. She is tall and fat, and her quite long nose is broad. Her cobalt eyes are narrow, and she has a round chin. Her nose bridge is convex, and her hair is wavy. Shoutouts to the wavy hair gang. So, chat, if we raise $2,000 for charity, B-Lug's giving me this. So, I don't know what that'll look like in game. But it'll probably be more readable than this tile set. Probably. Maybe not. So, you know, we just need to raise another $911? Anyway, she is an ardent worshiper of that god. She is tall and fat, yada yada. She personally finds moderation and self-control to be very important and values hard work. And she dreams of mastering a skill. And you know what? I'll be streaming for probably another 4 hours or so. So, we can do it, I think. We can do it. Although, like, all of my egging you guys on aside, like, just fucking thank you to everybody who's supporting this at all. Like, little old me over here in my corner of Twitch, and we can just do this and make this happen is kind of fantastic. So, shout-outs to you guys for helping. Also, at some point, I will chuck my own money in, and I'll get us past a some sort of goal at some point. I'll help. Don't worry. She lives a fast-paced life and tends to be passive in discussions. She is quick to anger and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Does not seek out excitement and does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive feelings. All right, that's Hops. So next is Snurf, or Signarf? S-G-N-U-R-F. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Someone bought me a coffee. I don't know if that was supposed to go into donations or not. But cheers to whoever bought me a coffee. Signurf, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Welcome to the channel. Cheers, friend. You feel euphoric due to inebriation. 65 years old, born on the 27th of Moonstone in the year 186. He isn't very tall, but makes up for it with muscle and fat. I don't think I've ever seen that line before. Like, ever. He isn't very tall, but makes up for it with muscle and fat. And Jelly Butt donates $6.66. I'll get butt jelly up next. Hey, Gold Poke, I hope you're doing well. He personally finds maintaining decorum a silly and fumbling waste of time, finds introspection to be a waste of time, and dreams of creating a great work of art. Dislikes receiving any advice, preferring to keep his own counsel. He only rarely tries to assert himself in the conversation and seeks out exciting and adventurous situations and tries to do things correctly each time. He's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications and prefers to present himself modestly. Doesn't handle stress well and often acts with compassion. He has a greedy streak and he is pleased by his own appearance and talents. And he tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. Aren't we all? Okay, so now it's time to add another jelly butt. Any requests, Jelly? You'd mark the post as modded? Trust me, this is not modded. So, I mean, if you want a screenshot, I can give you a screenshot. Because it was on, or was it? Now I'm like having a hard time finding it again. Believe it or not, this tile set, making reading things hard. Isn't very tall, but makes up for it with muscle and fat. Here, I'll screenshot that and stick that on Discord. Bees and all. Don't mind the bees. Mind the bees? Don't mind the bees. $1,094 raised for charity. Thanks for all your hard work, chat. You think this is easier to read than the Matrix tile set? What, the visuals? Or, I mean, the text? The font is definitely easier to read. I mean, you need photo evidence of weird things we've never seen before.
Cheers for this.
Apollyon 6K with the 20 bucks. Thank you so much. Gotta get you in here. But first I gotta do Jelly Butt. And Clino, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome back. Yeah, it's just the same font as the Krug Smash tile set. I'm gonna light test. I have communed with Mistum, and I am so spiritually moved. She is enraptured after communing with Mistum. She is incredibly muscular, and her hair is straight. Her very long hair is braided, and her very short ears have great swinging lobes. Her head is somewhat narrow, and her tan skin is wrinkled. Her hair is ecru with a touch of gray, and her eyes are cobalt. Missed M, yeah, missed M. Missed M? I didn't even hit M. What? She personally lacks any respect for family, finds following of tradition to be foolish and limiting, finds eloquence and artful speech to be off-putting, and finds the pursuit of skill mastery off-putting, and dreams of creating a great work of art. I could actually totally cheat this, by the way. I just realized. If I hit F11, I could totally cheat! Ha! Take that, chat! Anyway, look at how easy to read that vanilla is. Anyway. I just realized I didn't set the full screen tile sets. So.
No.
What? No! If you press F11 and you're playing in windowed mode, it swaps to full screen. Swapping to full screen just turns on whatever the non-windowed or whatever the other tile set you have set is. And in this case, it's the vanilla tile set. I could do that the whole time. Yeah, I just can't run them both at the same time. So yeah, I'm not going to cheat. It's just I realized that I could cheat, but I'm not going to. All right, your shit, garbage shit, sugar full of shit, garbage shit, and stop eating ketchup. Blech. Anyway, Apollyon, I would have given you a goblin, but I don't have any in the fort right now. Within the last season, she was enraptured of communing with Mistum.
Cheese for everyone!
Look at this cheesery. For everyone! She is 94 years old, born on the 18th of Malachite in the year 157. Her eyebrows are low, and she has a scratchy voice. Her short hair is neatly combed, and her eyelashes are short. Her lips are thin, and her hair is chocolate, with some gray. Her skin is tan, and her eyes are cobalt. She personally finds decorum, independence, and She personally values independence, finds maintaining decorum to be a silly and fumbling waste of time, and dislikes cooperation, and values cunning. Dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. We've raised $1,114 for Doctors Without Borders, chat. In 7 hours. That's pretty fucking good. Also, almost 420 subscribers, which is wild. You like them in real life anyways? Oh, fair enough. Like one in real life. So you're a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry? She likes a little excitement now and again and has a calm demeanor. Is moved by art and natural beauty, so definitely not this tile set, and is troubled by this since she dislikes the natural world, this tile set. And she often feels lustful and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She is slow to anger and laughs loudly when she's excited, and she stammers when she's annoyed. She interrupts others during conversations when she's angry and she needs alcohol to get through the working day. But yes, I could just like turn this tile set off. I can do that. All right. But seriously, thank you so much to everybody who's playing along with this, with these shenanigans and helping us raise money for a good cause. What is this, Morse code? This is a tile set that B-Lug made. So if you don't like it, at B-Lug. And we're currently at $1,114 raised. When we hit $1,250, I get to change the next tile set, which is just as bad, but so much worse. What are those yellow dots? They are the main character from the B-movie's face. And there's a B-movie D&D, or DVD, not D&D. And the dwarves are tiny little B-movies. Bees from the B-movie? Like they're like little actual bees. It's terrible. Like, it's actually terrible. Like, it's like, this is what people think Dwarf Fortress looks like when they see Dwarf Fortress for the first time. Get it? B-Lug. Yeah, they're literally bee faces. They're the face of the main character from the B movie. Also, oh no, oh no. I hate it. I need more coffee. I need more coffee. No, you need more coffee. How excited are you for the new job, Squug? Oh, my God. We're still duping metals. I swear to God, like this, the literal second I get onto a more playable tile set, we're gonna make so much progress so quickly. Or you know what we could do? We could set like a rule or something where, like, someone could tip to turn this tile set off so I could have vanilla and just play it vanilla for X amount of minutes or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think how we could actually progress more, because this is a bit much, actually. Although, I mean, if you guys don't really want me to progress, then that's totally fine. Although, you know what I could do? 5 minutes? How much money in tips do you guys think would be worth 5 minutes of being able to play the game with this tile set turned off? You want me to try and progress and fail? Okay, fine. I'll just try and progress and fail. Okay, I'm building another I built another magma forge. I'm trying to make more magma forges. Trying. That's one done, and I think two. Oh, hey, Duma, the animal dissector has been possessed. I can't see you, but I'm going to assume that that's you. Okay. Claimed a crafts bee workshop and picks up something. And something else. And something else. I don't know what, but he's picking stuff up. Hey, Taylor. Yeah, I mean, my day's been great. Like, I'd be lying if I said anything else, but this tile set is really hard to look at. Do we get trading caravans? We've gotten 3, yeah. The elves came. The humans came. And the bee has begun a mysterious construction. When we get to $1,250 raised for charity, is open space at least empty tile set? Well, I mean, this is open space. So, or rather, this is an open space. This is undug out mountain. That's a volcano. That's like the most recognizable thing here, I'll be honest. No. Everything is the face of the main character from the B movie. I mean, next we get One True God. So. Just go Google One True God and you'll know what we're in for next. What haven't we done today? Pack donates $20 and says, "Happy birthday. Here's some help for the next tile set. Thanks for the $20 towards a good cause. Cheers, Pack." Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, we haven't done that today. I got a lot to read. Hold up. Scrolling up. It wasn't that McDonald's doesn't exist. No, shrimp don't exist. Plague where Gila monsters succeed in spreading them. Gaines puffins stayed recluse because fear. Renaissance yodelers sink ships. There once was a ship named Boat Flotsam. Okay, there were whales in the spaceship. Potatoes are, thanks for the raid, the best batteries. GLaDOS, trust me, I'm an asparagus. I can launch noodles into coffee shop. Blank Dwarf stares into stream. He disapproves of hammerers. Bees scare. There you go. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to probably the worst Dwarf Fortress we'll ever look. Hi, Andy. Hi, Jess. Yeah, I was reading a Discord story, like literally the second I started reading you guys raided. But hello, raiders. This is well, sort of is Dwarf Fortress. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders because it's my birthday. And on my birthday, I like to raise some money for charity. Last year, we raised $2,000 for juvenile diabetes. Technically $2,500, but according to the actual fundraiser itself, we raised $2,000. But one of the donations was matched by $500. So, but anyway, we raised $2,500 for juvenile diabetes. And this year, we're raising some money for MSF, which is Doctors Without Borders. And so simply put, every $250 donated, that was perfect timing, Pilot. I have no idea what you're talking about. Every $250 we raise towards this cause, well, if you donate anything over $5, I will name a dwarf after you. But the tile set gets worse. So right now everything is the main character from the B movie, and I'm trying to play this game without actually knowing what I'm clicking on. So this is, I guess, what Dwarf Fortress looks like to people who don't know what they're looking at in Dwarf Fortress. But yeah, exclamation point charity, and anything helps. Doomed, the Animal Dissector, has created Akgos Golsizdok, a granite ring, and claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Ravod Attic Beasts. I don't know where that is. Okay, there it is. Found it. This is a granite ring. All Crastor ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval granite cabochons and emu leather. This object menaces with spikes of granite. On the item is an image of a kakapo in granite. Bees. And Pack donated $20, so I got to name a dwarf after Pack, who is going to be a ranger who is currently leading a dissection demonstration. And I see that, Andy. Thank you very much, Andy, as well, for chucking $20 into the donation bin. Big thank you. Towards supporting a fantastic cause. I'll get a dwarf named after you in a second. So Pack, she feels satisfied after teaching animal dissection. She is 59 years old, born on the 7th of Granite in the year 192. I'll power through these. She has a very round chin and her teeth are very gaped. Her very long hair is neatly combed and her eyelashes are extremely short. Her head is tall. Her hair is burnt sienna. Her skin is tan and her eyes are cobalt. Her eyes have slightly thin irises. She personally considers craftsmanship to be relatively worthless and doesn't really value merrymaking. And she dreams of raising a family. She is swayed by emotional appeals and is often sad and dejected. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and she often feels envious of others. Next person up here is Andy, who just chucked in 20 bucks. Bring us up to $1,154 raised for Doctors Without Borders in 7 hours. Thanks, Andy. Feel satisfied after learning about animal dissection. Is that satisfying, Andy? He is 70 years old, middle-aged for a dwarf. Thanks, Jess, as well. Jess donates $20. Says happy birthday. Cheers, Jess. Thank you very much. His sideburns are clean-shaven, and his very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His very long beard is arranged in double braids, and his very long hair is arranged in double braids. His somewhat narrow ears are very flattened, and his hair is auburn. His skin is tan and his eyes are cobalt. He personally greatly respects those that observe decorum and maintain their dignity, and he doesn't particularly respect commerce. He dreams of raising a family. He finds a chaotic mess preferable to boredom of harmonious living and is quite ambitious and tends to make a small mess of his own possessions. He tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, and he has a calm demeanor. Is stubborn and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions for practical applications. And he is envious of others and he has a greedy streak. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents, and he does not go out of his way to help others and can handle stress. Thank you. You can kind of tell when games journalists are writing about DF or speaking from experience versus based on its reputation. Oh, it's very obvious if you've played Dwarf Fortress who's actually played Dwarf Fortress when they're writing about it, which is one of the reasons why I really, really, really like Geeta Jackson's writing about DF. One of the few that I do really like. And then, let's see if I can find a proper Jess Dwarf. Oh, it begins. Chat. It begins. Hobo has donated $100 and says, "Soz, I couldn't make it to the stream. Something came up. Happy birthday and enjoy the memes." Thanks, Hobo. You can't be here, but it means a lot. We get to move to the next tile set now after I read Jess's description and name Hobo. She is interested after learning about animal dissection, and she feels satisfied after improving studying, and she feels satisfied upon improving concentration. She is 70 years old, born on the 1st of Moonstone in the year 181. Her very long hair is tied in a ponytail, and she has a grating, raspy voice. She has high cheekbones, and her lips are thick. Her head is somewhat narrow, and her cobalt eyes are slightly rounded. Her ears are slightly flattened, and her hair is copper. Her skin is tan. Cheers, Hobo. Thanks, man. Dude, look at this shit. This is the shit I have to put up with. But we get to Cage to Armok now. So, you know. And Hobo is 64 years old, born on the 20th of Obsidian in the year 187. His sideburns are clean-shaven. His very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His very long beard is arranged in double braids. His very short hair is neatly combed, and his cobalt eyes have very large irises. His ears are somewhat tall, and his hair is auburn. His skin is tan, and his nose is somewhat narrow. We're up to $274, and that means it's time to change the tile set, friends. Cheers, Ren. Thanks. Thanks a ton. It is time to change the tile set. It's like changing, like, used underwear. It's greasy and disgusting. Moving on. Time to put on a new pair of socks. Let's go. But no, today's been crazy. Straight up. All right. I mean, like honestly, these charity streams once a year is like one of my favorite streams of the year. So from bees to one true God. Actually, no, from bees to not the bees? Sort of. Anyway, this doesn't get me much better, by the way. $1,500, and we get to move on to the next one. It's Dwarf Fortress, but literally everything is Nicolas Cage. You know, be like, these tile sets would have been so much easier if you'd at least given us the open space tile. I'm just saying. It would have been so much easier if you'd given us the open space tile, but you didn't. All right. Next year. It's better, but it's also it's better, but it's also worse, but it's also way better. I finished up some work, and that was satisfying. Yeah, at least you gave me letters. Just for those of you who don't remember the saga of this fucking tile set, the original like 1.0 version of this tile set was just Nick Cage's face. There was no letters. It was just Nicolas Cage. So, although I find this one easier to look at because they're closer together. But you can feel the glow. You can feel the radiance of the glory that is... Oh my god, I can see doorways! Holy shit! I can see doorways! Ah! This is actually really nice. Okay. Sort of. Not really. You know, all my bribery and bullshit aside, chat, I just want to say that on the bright side, look how close we are to our fucking overall goal. Yeah, no, honestly, this is easier to look at after the bees. This is much easier to look at after the bees. No, those should have just been the beehives for the Wicker Man bees line. That should just be beehives. I do not have anywhere near enough beds. All right, I'm gonna bear with me first. Oh, right. I can't even turn this tile set off because I set this one up properly. Well, there's no escape now. Anyway, when we've reached $1,500, I get to go to the Must Swamp tile set. Which will probably be worse than this one, actually. Is the game paused? I can't tell. Okay, so no, the game wasn't paused. Let's melt those balls down. At least I was able to make more magma forges. Let's make some more smelters. How some of them are slightly red Nick Cage. Yeah, I mean, the lava is just like really red Nick Cage. It's just Nick Cage after he's been out on the beach for a week. Not the bees, chat. Whatever you do, just not the bees. Well, I think that regardless of how the rest of this stream goes, I think that this has been a wild success regardless. This has been a wild success. Somebody cheese for Commander Hops who doesn't currently have access to cheese. Somebody please help us cheese. This is probably the worst
for
tile set I've ever
everyone.
seen. Well, actually no. This one is easier to look at than the other one. All right, so I need to find sand. Hold on. Let's see if I can find some sand. That's day site. I know that there's sand. Silty clay. It's a sapling. I'm looking for sand. Oh, it's snowing. Well, I mean, not that I would know. It's day site. Let's go further down. What's that? That sand? Nope, those are gems. What's that? That's definitely not sand. I'm looking for sand, chat. Help. It's definitely snow. Peat? I don't know who Pete is, but more Pete. More Pete. More Pete. More Pete. More Pete. Fire clay.
HeroQuest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Gave you that idea. White sand, there we go. See, I told you there was sand, chat. I told you that there was sand. The problem is that, yeah, it's white sand, so I had to look for the white Nicolas Cage. The problem is all of them are white Nicolas Cage. Okay, so we found sand. All right, so I'm gonna make a activity zone right here, and I'm gonna call it a sand, and I'm just going to set this to collect sand 0, and I'm going to green glass disc 0. Let's see if those get working, because if they do, I'm just not going to worry about it. It'll be canceling a lot in the background, but that's fine, as long as I don't have to see it. We're still making them metal balls. Still working on those. Actually, B-Lug, in the tile set that's just my face, could you do me a favor? The dwarves are Nick Cage? Oh, the dwarves are Nicolas Cage. The dwarves are, like, angry Nick Cage. Or, like, sideways Nick Cage. Or, like, the military dwarves are the really funny ones. Hold on. I can actually just open the tile set and just show you what's what. These are dwarves. Or, rather, these are dwarves. And these are military dwarves. Just... everything is Nick Cage. Just, that's all that you need to know is everything is Nick Cage. So I'm not going to be cagey about this, but this tile set's really hard to use. Hey, 67 dwarves. That's Stone's number.
Ooh, you suck.
I'm trying my best. I can't even cheat, man. Just trying to stay caged up on the subject, you know what I'm saying? I think we're doing a very good job. Gleno, I think we're doing a very good job. Yes? Cilantro, I think is the answer there, is yes. I'm just happy that Hobo pushed us over onto this one. Some cooldown? Yep. Wait, what's on cooldown that you were trying to use? I mean, we could get attacked by a weird creature and I would have no idea where the fuck it is. Here's the thing though. I do have the power to lock my dwarves inside and I do know where the lever is. Approximately. So I should be able to, in case of an emergency, lock us inside. Here, I'll boo myself.
You suck.
Are you happy? I mean, everything's a vampire. Belug. Everything's a vampire. They're doing ambush demonstrations. So it's kind of funny that they made me... Okay, can I... Meditate on jewels is maybe my favorite thing ever right now. Because I'm going to screenshot this. Meditate on jewels. It's pink Nicolas Cage. Meditate on jewels. It's pink Nicolas Cage. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this in post memes. It's Pinkless Cage. Yeah, I mean, the lever is very easy to find. It's the Nicolas Cage next to the Nicolas Cage by the Nicolas Cage on top of the Nicolas Cage. Donate to change the tile set. Fine. I'll do it myself, says Hobo. Up. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. Although this is probably my favorite meme from... This is easily my favorite one. I fucking love this one. This one is so goddamn good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so goddamn stupid. It's like, which button? They're all bees. Okay, I can actually see the dwarves moving. And it's much easier on the... I never thought I would say this, chat. Nicolas Cage was a lot easier on the eye than the bee movie. I'd rather look at Nicolas Cage than the bee movie. Also, now I know how you guys feel when you guys complain that Dwarf Fortress is hard to watch. Meditate on deformity. I fucking feel you there, dude. Did they ever make the Tanner shop? Yes, they did. How much leather do I have? 27, all right. Let's make a leatherworks. See if I can get some more bags made. Uh-oh. What is that? I don't know what's there, but there's something there. I'm assuming somebody can make that, please? Yeah, it looks like Nicolas Cage just ran over, I think. Is anybody actually making that? No? Play Make-Be-Nick, apparently. You can't wait to go free the princess? I can't wait until we hit $2,000 so that I can do the one after that, the one that you just made. Which I will make a humble request, Belug. Could you make an edit to that one and change it from just my face to just my face with one open space tile? Because if we have a one open space tile, then it's totally doable. All right, leather bag. Let's just make 15. Just give us the open space tile. That's all that we need is the open space tile. Even if it's like a picture of sound foam or something, which would be canonically accurate because all the void behind me is just sound foam. Also, if anybody's wondering why all those items are being lost, it's because I'm melting down masterwork items to dupe metal. All right, there's a dwarven baby on there. Cool, we are making leather bags. Meaning, hopefully, we'll be able to take those leather bags and collect sand. Hopefully. I mean, not really. I'm, like, using exploits to get metal because there's no other ways to get metal in this game. I also need to make a squad. So you know what? I'm just going to go here and go armor, stand, rock. I'm kind of shocked and impressed with myself about how well I'm actually doing in this, all things considered. There we go. We're making serrated green glass discs. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, if you melt down certain items, and you get more iron back than it takes to make them originally. Also, chat, I don't really want to announce this outside of my stream, but I'm just going to say this pretty bluntly. A lot of people have requested I have Krug Smash on to interview him in a video on YouTube, and that's happening. I'm not going to say when, but that's happening. Specifically after we had Alexandra from Kid Fox on. A lot of people were like, hey, could you interview Krug Smash? So yeah, that's happening. For those of you who still want that. So just a heads up. For this Friday? Not tomorrow, but maybe the week after. Maybe the week after, but not this Friday. Friday's tomorrow, and I haven't even recorded the damn thing yet. We almost recorded that today, but here I am doing these shenanigans. It's already Friday here. I mean, it's 4:20 p.m. on in Canada here on Thursday. But yeah, I'm recording it on the 6th. So today is my birthday, chat, to anybody just tuning in. And we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders. We've raised $1,274 for charity. Every $250 I change to a worse but better tile set. And if we get to $1,500, I will change the tile set to the next terribly great tile set. Hops has been elected as mayor. Congratulations, Hops. You're now the mayor. I'm going to try and make you an office, and we'll see if I can make this work. I'm going to try. Try is is the key word here. Try. It's been a pretty good birthday, I'm not gonna lie. Depends on what part of America you are in. It's okay though, if you spin around a couple times at 7:20 p.m., it'll be 4:20 where you are. Klino. That's how that works, right? If you spin in circles fast enough, time goes backwards. I can't flight you or fight you, pilot guy. But thank you very much, seriously, to like I know that I've been kind of egging chat on a little bit here, but like thank you very much to everybody who's been participating and humoring me on these awful tile sets and taking part in all of this stupidity, because this has been a lot of fun and kind of really silly. Am I one? Oh, I'm one too far away. Okay. I'm trying to make this dwarf mayor.
Been a while, I'm happy one.
Thank you very much for the 8 months, Danielix. Thanks for sticking around. Doesn't matter if it's been a while. All that matters is that you come back at some point. Say hi. Come and go as it works for you. Don't worry about me. Streamer will be here for when you need a stream to watch. Big thank you. Did I dig through the wall? Fuck. I didn't. Ha! Okay. I was very worried I dug through the wall for a second there. Okay, they're gonna smooth Nick Cage's face. I'm gonna place an armor stand right here. Actually, no, then the traders can't get in. But seriously, thanks for that Prime sub, which also pushes us up to 420 subscribers because of Navy Vet and that absolutely goddamn ridiculous sub gift earlier. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. What is the mayor demanding? Oh, shields. Okay. What do I have for bars right now? Iron bars, 2 gold bars, silver. Let's do steel shield 2. Oh, never mind. I only need 1. Hey, all right, I think it's my turn, chat. I think it's my turn. Blind IRL. I'm gonna chuck $50. Probably do another 50 later. And something just happened. An elven caravan has arrived. Oh, we're kind of short on plants. I think I need to plant more plants. I don't know where they are, so I'm going to take a minute to try and figure that out. I think it's these. Yes, it is those. Farm plot. And there we go. $1,324 raised, courtesy of me, with the 50. All right. I can't see these. Nope. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Cool. You like the tree, Nicolas Cage? I mean, the trees actually look like trees. Like, the outdoor bit's actually, like, kind of fine. It's the indoor bit that's really difficult. I wonder if I have any depressed dwarves. I honestly can't tell. They all seem to be relatively okay, aside from the part where they're getting into arguments and grumbling with each other constantly. Let's make rock pedestal. put a door up here. A baby alpaca has been found starved to death. Whoops. I mean, can you really blame me on that one? It's okay. We can dump it into the volcano. It's fine. There's a new meme. New memes. No? No. I have many regrets. Many, 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 many regrets. Jesus. People are gonna look at that room after that missed today's stream and are gonna be like, what? You know what I mean? Like, people who didn't catch the stream today are just gonna be so confused. Pack, the ranger has given birth to a baby boy. Congratulations, Pack. Oh my god. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Because I got a lot of animals that are gonna be just found dead. And I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. What can I sell them? I guess large serrated green glass discs. Heads up, chat, investments are open if you want to invest your tickets. Unfortunately, you can't donate your tickets to charity. Commander needs a new pair of shoes. I mean, what we actually need is we need to get past the current tile set and onto the next one, and then through that one, and then onto the next one, and then through that one, and then back around to vanilla so I can actually play the game again. That's what we need. You can't help but smile. Well, I'm glad it's working for you. I'm just freaking out thinking I might play this tile set for another 4 hours. I don't know, though. I think in a way that this is better than just streamer eating weird food. It's also way healthier. Not gonna lie. All right. I can't look at this screen without, like, laughing. Oh my god, it looks so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Okay. It's... man. Look at all those beautiful fruits. I don't know about you guys, but I think we're doing a very good job. What the fuck are you looking at? Nicolas Cage. And me. Mostly Nicolas Cage. The elves say, wonderful, thank you for your business. Okay. Now I can brew drink from fruit. Now we can get apple fruit stuff. Make dining room. Make throne room / office. And give those both to Hops, who is my mayor, of course. What do you want? Did I not make that shield? I thought I did. Congratulations, Cilantro. You used to be rich. Feel caged in? Well, you can get out of this cage if you throw some money at charity. Exclamation point charity. And when we hit $1,500 raised, I will swap to the next tile set, which is just as bad as this one. But worse. And then if we hit $1,750 raised, then we'll get to the even better tile set, which is just my face. Because everybody wants that. At least of all me. And then if we hit $2,000, we'll loop back around to vanilla. And some migrants have arrived. What's the next one? Codename Maswamp. That's all I'm getting. That's the only information I'm giving you. Believe it or not, this is actually like a relatively functional fort, all things considered. I just kind of gave up on building bedrooms for dwarves. Oh, God. 2 more guilds have been established. It's all Shrek. You're all Shrek. Help us raise some money for Doctors Without Borders. And help me escape Shrek into Shrek. Wait, what? I didn't just say that. You said that. Stop accusing me of things I didn't say, chat. There's a corpse. Stray donkey full. We should get rid of that. We should also go to body parts. Eventually, I swear, eventually they will get better. But they have to get worse before they can get better. This is them all dumping stuff into a volcano. Do I see the comments on the donations? Yes. But I can censor them. I do have the ability to do that. Also, this fortress is called Fancycastles, by the way. Just remember that. This fortress is called Fancycastles. The Fence Hall has many members and now requires a guild hall, a Dwarf's guild. Okay, well, I'm just going to do the same thing that I did with the other guild, which is put it in the exact same place. Which is probably cheating, but you know what? I don't care. I will take a look at that in a second. Orange. We're in the actual hell. $50 from Orange. He says, somebody once told me that the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. That bumps us above up to $1,374. When we get to 1,500, we swap tile sets. We're so close. Thank you very much for the $50 towards a great cause. And thanks for supporting my birthday fundraiser. Cheers. Orange. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Where the fuck is this Dwarf guild? Orange, I will now give you a dwarf as well. Why can't I read? There they are. Orange. You can be a farmer. Who cares what they think? He says. He didn't feel anything after seeing a donkey die. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well. No, but if you want to donate again under the name Shrek, then I will name a dwarf Shrek. He is 53 years old. It has to be a donation of at least $5. He is 53 years old, born on the 27th of Felsite in the year 199. He personally sees guile and cunning as indirect and worthless, values self-control, values peace and over war, and dreams of raising a family. He has an incredibly calm demeanor, and he actively avoids exciting or stressful situations. He is very rarely moved to mercy, and he presents himself modestly. And he frowns on any flashy accoutrements, and he doesn't mind little tumult and discord in the day-to-day living. I'm gonna stand up because I am tired of sitting. You mean like onions? We're not even on the Shrek tile set yet. Hold your memes, chat. Jesus. Calm down. Don't get too excited. You can't even contain the ogre. It's not even ogre yet. Yeah, well, anyway, that's Orange. Welcome to the fortress, Orange. Ah, boy.
This is my favorite roguelike on the Citadel.
Ay. Is it your favorite roguelike on the Citadel? Well, that's good to hear. A stray horse full has been found slaughtered or found starved to death. Well, time to chuck that into the volcano. Animals are dying because I don't know that I have them. That's literally the problem here, is they're dying because I don't know that I have them. $1,374 raised for Doctors Without Borders in 7 hours and 50 minutes. Not bad, chat. It's pretty good. It's pretty goddamn good. Guys have done good work. I'm proud of you. Seriously. If only the donors would start coming and they don't stop coming. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have donated today. And they haven't stopped yet. So there is that. Absolutely, I will approve that. Now, put the guild hall in the exact same place. I'm kind of cheating with the guild halls, I'll be honest. All right. Display furniture. I'm going to put it in here. We missed 1337? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We did indeed miss the memes. I mean, it's not too late to get 1420. I hate it when I can't tell the animals apart from my Nicolas Cage, and so they starve to death, right? It sucks. It's the worst when your animals starve to death because you can't tell what you have between your Nicolas Cage and your dwarves. I'm gonna set these 2 artifacts to be displayed here. Your animals are letters. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know. You try and control this tile set. You try and play this tile set and do better, damn it. If I have to throw some livestock into a volcano, the world ain't gonna end. You know, there is part of me that's kind of hoping that somebody just donates $500 so I could just completely skip the Shrek tile set. Or only have to play it for 15 minutes. Orange. Orange with the $126. And says, seriously though, ogres have layers. So let's get ogre it. So do fortresses. Just the woohoo is so anticlimactic, dude. We fucking hit our goal, $1,500. Hell yeah! Also, yes, I'll name you a dwarf called Shrek Orange. I will do that for you. I will do that. How do I add stretch goals? Milestones, targets, create target. No, I don't even. Fuck it, we'll just go into overtime. It's all good. Because we hit it. So we filled up my goal on the day. My goal was $1,500. And we did it. 4:43 is the current time, PM Pacific. When will someone make a Shrek roguelike? Shrek roguelike. I don't think that exists, no. I don't think that exists. Why hasn't someone made a Shrek roguelike is a true question, though. Sorry. Not sorry. Everything is Shrek. Everything sucks when you're all Shrek.
You fucking donkey!
Yep. We're Shrekking just fine. We're coming out of the cage. This is true. Orange! Summon at tier 2! Good morning, Orange. Thank you very much. Seriously. For the tier 2 sub. Bumping up that sub to a higher tier. Meaning I need to put your name back on a list. That's what that means. You have to give me a second to, like, open up a document and press save and then refresh a thing, and then it'll work. Okay, it should work now. Try it. DreamWorks lawyers? What about Nicolas Cage's lawyers? What about Seinfeld's lawyers?
See how he bites off the shell to get at the nut?
Oh, by the way, we're still in Nicolas Cage. Because if you squint, it's still Nicolas Cage. They're all Shrek now. It's all ogre now. We're ogrely doomed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Put all of these beds in here. And then those are all going to just be made into spots for dwarves to sleep. Shrek feels euphoric due to inebriation, satisfied at work, and was interested after learning Ambush. Didn't feel anything about watching a performance and felt satisfied after the establishment of a guild hall for the company of Rinks. Drinks. The company of drinks. Okay. It's D is a donkey, so it says Rinks, but there's a tiny little donkey there, and it took me a moment to realize that. Good for you, Cooler. He is 62 years old, born on the 15th of Obsidian in the year 119. His very long sideburns are neatly combed. I'm just imagining Shrek with a beard now, and it's weirding me the fuck out. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His very long beard is braided. His very long hair, his hair is combed, and his very high-pitched voice. His cobalt eyes are sunken, and his ears are somewhat splayed out. His head is somewhat short, and his hair is cinnamon, and his skin is tan. Hopefully never, because I don't think that would actually work. Also, we back up to 420 subscribers, so thank you. I mean, lady dwarves don't have beards, and Fiona would be a lady dwarf, I would think. But, you know, it's also 2021. If she wants to have a beard, I'm sure she could. Just has to try really hard. There's a ogre joke in there somewhere. Yeah, the ears are indeed split out. Yeah, that part is accurate. And Jam Jalopy has been taken by a Feymood, one of the very early contributors. Is an engraver. They're exclamation pointing, and they turn into Shrek's face when they exclamation point. Grabs a something. That's now a dormitory. If you want it to. Orange. Grab the piece of granite. Oh, is that it? Wow, okay. Yeah, literally grab the single piece of granite. Oh, you don't have a quarter. Okay, I'm gonna put a bed in here for you. That random demonic Shrek scared you? That's what scares you about this? I mean, there could be a necromancer in my fortress and I'd have no fucking idea. $1,750 for charity chat. And the tile set that is literally nothing but my face is next, which means it'll kind of just be a flesh fortress. So if you want to see a flesh fortress, also, the Flesh Fortress is probably the name of some sort of adult entertainment toy. Jam Jalopy, the engraver, has created Etas Bur Oshat Gibish, a granite earring, and she claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Kogan Roofmute. Gotta mute that roof, it's too loud when it rains. This is a granite earring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This object menaces with spikes of granite. Those are all Shrek. Yes, everything is Shrek. Well, here's the thing. We graduated from bees, and then we upgraded to Nicolas Cage, and now we've moved on from Nicolas Cage, and now everything is Shrek. So we went from bees to Shrek, or to Nicolas Cage, now to Shrek. Yeah, this is everything. You would straight up donate the 500? I mean, we don't need 500. We just need we need 250. 250. 250. I'm just saying that's all that we need. And besides, you know, I think we can. I got like another 2-3 hours left of streaming in me. I'm pretty sure we can do that in like 2 or 3 hours. So we just need some new people to like stumble through and see this madness and go, oh God, and run away screaming. I think we can pull that off. What do you guys think? Just, you know, we just need some teamwork. Don't let Orange do all of the super heavy lifting. Because, you know, we don't really want Orange to bankrupt himself. Although Navy Vet did the heavy lifting at the start of this stream. Because he fucking made me stand up and leave for a minute. I do have to end the stream early enough in the day so that I can go to the grocery store and buy myself a cupcake, though. That part is mandatory. $100, but look at the gift subs. God, I can't get over the fact that it's Donkey's face for drinks. I can't get over that. I hate it. Oh, it's so bad. Ugh. If you donate 100 gift subs, will I live stream eating the cupcake? If you gift 100 subs... I was going to say I'd do more than eating a cupcake. I mean, I have no cupcake, and I can't really just leave the stream running for an hour, so not today, no. Because it's like a 30-minute walk to the grocery store, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Unless I leave, like, Sui or somebody else in charge of the stream. What about a cupcake tile set? I don't have access to that. Unless you want to make one. You know I don't do real life streams. I'd rather not dox my location, thanks. Okay, I'm just going to say this pretty bluntly. I don't know how to count the amount of insulin I need for a cake. I really don't want to eat any cake or anything because it's probably going to fuck my insulin and destroy my mood. So just please don't ask me to eat things on stream. Just for any amount of money, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. See where I'm coming from with that. No, not doing that, Odava. Absolutely not. Sorry, but there's certain things I just won't do. It doesn't matter if chat comes up with a way to make me do it. I just won't do it. And that's something I just won't do. So, no. If you can't understand that, then I'm sorry. But then you'll DMCA me. Claps. About the goat milking girl out of streaming as she rode to and from her bike to and from her house. I don't know who that person is, but like, yeah, no, streaming your location's a real bad idea. Like, I don't really want you guys to know where my grocery store is, let alone like where I live. But no, if you want to donate money to charity, donate money to charity. Don't donate money to charity to make me eat weird shit or do random things. But if we hit $1,750, the tile set is literally just my face. Because since we started, B-Lug went and made this. Which quite literally is just my face. With some letters over it. I feel like that'll either be way more playable or way less playable than this one. Okay, so I'm just realizing that I'm out of wood. I need to go chop down some trees. I can't tell if I'm on ground level or not. I think this is ground level. Ha! It works! Success! Yep. Pilot guy? Yep. I kind of wish B-Lug would just like overlay actual tiles on top of it, but frankly, I could end stream right now and just be happy with what we've done today because we've hit my goals. Like I am more than satisfied. We've more than completed what I thought we would. More than completed. And frankly, I didn't think we'd make it this far. Hey, Pete. Thanks, man. Noel Bobby. That's creating a masterpiece cedar barrel. I want to check something real quick. Just because I'm curious. But how you doing, Pete? Yeah, also 420 subs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Oh, what are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting with an emu. Well, good luck. Meditate on eFormity. I feel like eFormity is like a different version of eHarmony that nobody actually wants to go to. You have dinner cider? Also, chat, on Saturday we're going to be doing day forts because Sunday we're going to be doing a Jupiter Hell stream because it's the day that Jupiter, or the day before Jupiter Hell's next update. So we will be doing a Jupiter Hell stream on Sunday. So we'll be doing a day of Jupiter Hell then. Also, currently the game poll going on Patreon, it looks like Odd Realm's winning. That's kind of cool. We're returning to doing some Odd Realm this month. Which would be basically like playing a brand new game. Okay, why haven't they made shields? Okay, you know what? Let's turn off the forged spiked iron ball job. And see if that fixes the problem that I'm currently running into. What's for dinner, by the way, Orange? What is for dinner? The tricky part here, though, is I will actually need to stop and install a new tile set for the next one. Oh, fuck. Well, a vile force of darkness has arrived! Okay. 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 So the next steps need to be completed. Very, very carefully. Add a burrow. So I think I know where the lever is, but I'm not super certain I know where it is. So everybody go to burrow. Ah, found it. All right, so I'm gonna give them like a minute to get inside. Roughly a minute. Okay, looks like the goblins are mostly just G's. And then close the front door. I do have the Dayside Bridge. I don't know if they pulled the lever or not. I'm hoping that they did. I guess they pulled the lever. I hope that they can't get in. I honestly have no idea. Okay, it doesn't look like they are leaving. I can't tell if it's up or not. But it doesn't look like they're leaving. I mean, here, you know what? Let's just... No, it's closed. It's closed. We're good. It's closed. I know how to check now. Okay, so no, we're good. It's locked. Whew. Okay. Okay. Wait, why do you want Korn to pull the lever? They're just gonna start singing Narcissistic Cannibal. We'll survive. If you could call it that. So, I mean, I do have 108 serrated glass discs. So there is that. I guess that's pretty good. You just heard your generator activate? Does that mean your power just went out? Not at all. Not at all. I don't know. I think so. Hops. We still in the B mod? No, this is Shrek. We went from bees to Nicolas Cage, and now it's Shrek, but it's still Nicolas Cage mostly. Apollyon the Woodcutter has given birth to a baby boy. What a time to be alive. I want to see what my face tile set looks like. Shrek and Sword, Nicolas Cage? Yeah. Yeah, you missed Nick Cage, unfortunately. Hey, Eladio. How are you? How was work? But yeah, no, I mean, the next tile set is literally just my face. And then if we somehow get to $2,000, then we will go back to vanilla. And then I can actually play the game again. Should be wild. Okay, how the fuck have we not made a shield yet? Do I just not have an armorer? That's definitely possible. There we go. I will not use that tile set. I'm tired of... Here's the thing, right? If we're going to use other tile sets, B-Lug, it has to have more than just one tile for everything because I want to actually be able to play the game. Like, so, no, I will not use that one. Besides, I don't think we're going to make it that far anyway. There's the space. No, I don't care. I'm putting my foot down. Putting my foot down. No. 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 If every single one is a different cake, then sure. But no. No. Like, this is too difficult for me to play. No, I will go with what I said in the beginning, which is if we hit the top, we...
I can't get tilty feet to skeptical.
To skeptical. That's what that means? So do you want me to forward that, lizards? Because I could forward that if that would work. We can't get it to work. Okay, I can forward that. I will just simply do this because I don't ever want to see that again. I know. Remember, I'm a human too. Please respect me as a human being. Thank you much. And I'm going to do that for laughing at it. There's certain things I just need to make never happen, and I don't even want to like acknowledge that as a joke. All right, lizards contributed $90 to the cause, meaning I get to name a dwarf lizards. Within the last season, he felt euphoric due to inebriation, and he was enraptured after learning about animal dissection. Felt lonely after being away from family. Values independence and doesn't really see the point of working hard. His very long sideburns are braided. His very long mustache is arranged in double braids. His very long beard is arranged in double braids, and his medium-length hair is neatly combed. His eyelashes are extremely long, and his nose bridge is slightly convex. His medium-length hair is neatly combed, and his eyelashes are extremely long. His nose bridge is slightly convex, and his hair is brown with a touch of gray. And cheers, chat. He dislikes obligations and will try to avoid being bound by them, though he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He is not the type to fall in love or even develop positive feelings and doesn't often feel envious of others. $1,590 raised for charity. Thank you very much, lizards. And thanks for the bits. Yeah, Tiltify is just the easiest way because then, like, I don't have to worry about having to pay taxes on income for charitable stuff. It's the easiest way to direct stuff directly to charity without me having to, you know, do other stuff with it. You thought I'd be freed once I met my goal? I mean, that was my goal. But I mean, do you want me to leave? Because I could do that. Ow. I was trying to like crawl underneath and like pop in from the other side. What the fuck did that just say? Oh, B-Lug has been found completely drained of blood. There's a vampire in here and I have no fucking idea who it is. Well, shit. And definitely, and nobody saw it. Awesome. Well. Yeah, I have no idea how I could fucking figure that shit out. I guess what I could do is I could assign my new mayor, who's Kogan, to be the captain of the guard. And maybe they will report the crime if somebody saw it? Blame it on the musician? Nah, they would have killed somebody by now if it was the musician. But TLDR, in regards to the question from Orange earlier, yes, it is a tax deduction, but it still is a net negative for me. So I still lose more money than I gain back on the tax deduction, so it's not worth it that way. Okay, someone's reporting a crime. Hopefully, hopefully we find out who it is. Ah, man, was there no witnesses? Nice. Orange has donated $169. Or no, $100.69. I misread that. $100.69, bringing us to $1,690.69. $1,750 when we swapped it to just my face tile set. Yeah, these are all Shrek. All of these dwarves are Shrek. Okay, so that B-Lug was grieves at somebody's death, feels it was a proper bedroom. Horrified after seeing B-Lug die. I'm thinking it was you, Pilot. But I don't know. Because they did see him die. I mean, it wasn't 169, was it? Or you mean the 1,069.69? I think it might have been Pilot, but I'm not certain.
You fucking
There's no way there wasn't any witnesses. Now place some chains down here. Because chains and whips excite me. What do you want me to call your third dwarf? They're an ETA for the Steam version DF. You're asking a random streamer that question? Why would I know when it's going to be released when I have exactly the same amount of information as everybody else on the internet? I have suspicions, but that's not information. Toady? Okay. Make room. Used by Justice. Oh, I see the problem here. There we go. Now maybe there will be witnesses, maybe. I mean, I've talked to him for 3 times, but no, I do not have any ETA information that you don't have. I've spoken with him a handful of times and once at a convention before he even started working on the Steam version. Yeah, no, I mean, there is no information. All of the information is the same news that everybody else knows. Time is subjective. It'll be done when it's done. Hopefully this year. There's a fruit fly in my coffee cup. I'm gonna go rinse this out. There is a combat notifier, and I don't know what it is. They haven't even started half of the UI for one of the modes, so it's like, it's probably a ways off still. Oh, they're fighting with a Kia. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, well, let's start interrogating people. Let's interrogate Pilot. The reason we're going to interrogate Pilot is Pilot saw the death. Yeah, you missed the Nicolas Cage tile set. We went from Nicolas Cage now on to this, which is Shrek. And apparently we're at $750.69. Thank you, B-Lug, for chucking the $60. Cheers, man. Meaning we get to set up another tile set. And I have to name Toady and Big B-Lug. Another B-Lug. All right, let's I hope he grew to become a cat. If he grew to become a lion, that would be kind of terrifying. I got another tile set to set up, so you're gonna have to give me a minute here, chat. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I didn't install this one because B-Lug made it while I was streaming. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm just gonna wait for this to finish saving and then close the game. I got a folder to copy and paste. Bringing us up to $1,750.69 raised for Doctors Without Borders. Also, keep in mind, if you are donating to this, you do get a receipt, meaning you can claim tax deductions on this. Just keep that in mind. All right. I'm not using the cupcakes one, just to be totally clear. I will wrap back around to vanilla. If we make it that far. Face.png. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. You have 99 silver hammers, but your problem ain't one. Let's see if this even launches. It should. So, fingers crossed. This is gonna be a weird fleshy nightmare. Everything's invisible. It's all so dim. I need to squint. I need to squint. Okay. 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 So far, so good. Oh no. Okay. A lot of stuff is almost invisible, but like I feel like I can see things a lot better now. This is abstract DF. This is just a really bad tile set. It has started raining. I mean, things are actually like recognizable. Is that miasma? I think that's miasma. I need to check interrogations. No new information was revealed. Okay. The problem is the dwarves are black squares. I can't actually see the dwarves. Define better? I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. I need a squad. This is made up of a picture of my face. Like, I think that that's a bit of lip. I think. If I could actually see the dwarves, this would be very, very playable. You see lips? I also see some lips, yeah. That's horrifying. I don't know what that is, Seeker. But here's the thing, right? I was asking for a whole week for people to send me tile sets, and nobody did, so. Yep, the lava is also my lips. What are his eyes? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably some random fucking item that's my eyes. Anyway, let's continue doing counterintelligence. We're gonna interrogate everybody. Bunch of dead Kias. No, you're fantastic. I'm just here. This is a nightmare, though. One of your wrestlers punched a forgotten beast to death? I mean, good for them. This is distressing looking. We're still under siege, by the way.
Magma? Is that fucking magma?
Yeah, that's magma. We are still under siege. Night flesh of darkness and letters. Yeah, pretty much. This is like some weird SCP shit. At least we have plenty of food, plenty of beds. I could probably actually work on those bedrooms now. Sort of. Can I smooth those? Those get smoothed. Okay, so the little brown squares are beds, I guess. I wish that the dwarves were actually like, I had a sprite. Even if they were like just mini my face. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. And nothing useful. You can fix that? Chat, should Bila give us a dwarf? Even if it's just like a picture of my face or something. Because if Bila gives us a dwarf, then it'll become perfectly usable. And Engie, the weaponsmith, has been taken by a Fey mood. Okay, so make one, but just make it a different picture of my face. Or even just the same picture of my face. Like, it doesn't even matter, as long as there's, like, a picture for dwarves. So is making an artifact out of iron bars. Make backpacks. Leather backpack. One. It's just one, right? Yeah, just wants one backpack. Okay, what do you still want in your bedroom? Weapon rack and an armor stand. Dwarf equal crypt comfy? I mean, he can make whatever he wants, as long as we have some sort of sprite for the dwarves. Use a Minesweeper flag. I mean, you could make a Minesweeper tile set. I'm just tired of playing the tile sets that are all just one thing. Like, I'm not going to play any more of those. This is significantly more playable than every other tile set we've had today, so... But aside from that, this is significantly more playable. Significantly more playable. No new information. Cagey. Is Kid Fox the vampire? No, Kid Fox was one of the original 7, right? Can't be Kid Fox. Okay. I need to interview Baby Lug. Who saw him die. And if you can admit who it was, that's all that we need. Okay, give me a sec here. Okay, you know what? Let's just update this and make this playable. Let's just wait for this to finish saving. Game's not responding. Uh-oh. Kit Fox was here? Yep, they donated $20 at the start. I thought the game crashed for a second there, but it didn't. Okay. Yes, replace that image. Download and save over. I can't wait to delete all of these installs of DF and never play them again. Oh, that tile set. Yeah, well, I'm not setting up another tile set. That ship's kind of sailed at this point, Seeker. Unless somebody does something absolutely bonkers, I'm not setting up another tile set. This one is already more than you guys needed to do, so. You guys have done more than enough. I don't need to demand more from you guys. All right, now suddenly I can see the dwarves. All right, perfect. But if we raise $2,000, I'll switch back to vanilla. And the cycle will begin again. Man, if this tile set had ramps, it would actually be just perfectly playable. Well, that's badass. NG, the weaponsmith, has created Manger Dishum Red Ruckus, an iron battle axe, and claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Ravod Attic Beasts. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money, but that would be impressive. It's 52,800 is the value. This is an iron battle axe. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with iron. Very simple, but very effective. Oh, B-Lug, I need you to give me another dwarf. I need a military dwarf, too. You didn't give me a military dwarf. The military dwarves are still just black dots. So, give me a military dwarf. Make him like Crypt Pog or something. I just made one. I just made one. But on the topic of just made one, I'm gonna go down to here. We're gonna dig a really long tunnel. That's really dark and hard to see, but that's okay. Come on, little me's. Still no witnesses, eh? This is so much more playable. It's been a long time since the Matrix. A long, long time since the Matrix. A very long time since the Matrix. I'll be honest, I kind of wish we could go back to the Matrix. I mean, we're $250 above my initial goal, so yeah, we're doing pretty great. Would I play that tile set if you donate $250? I'm going to stick to my word and say if we raise another $250, I'm going to go back to playing vanilla. Because I really don't want to troubleshoot and set up another tile set. Like, can you just... If you want to donate $250 to charity, donate $250 to charity. But I'm not setting up another tile set. I'm just gonna be kind of hard line on that. I'm done setting up tile sets for the day. It's hot in here. I'm sweating. I need a shower. It's been a long day. I'm done setting up tile sets. We've raised a lot of money for charity. If you want to donate money to charity, donate money to charity. But I'm not going to pressure anybody. If we hit $2,000, I will swap back to vanilla. Perfect, that works. Thanks, B-Lug. I have to save the game real quick and restart. Because I'm going to be saving over the tile set again. We're adding in military dwarves. We're editing this shit live. Looks like Quake if top down. That's kind of scary now that you mention that, because you're not that far off. I'd play a Quake roguelike, but no one will ever make that, so why would I even joke about that? All right, that should do it. Beyond quality. We're too far gone from quality. We're so far gone, it's like looped back around to help. Send help. In the name of charity. Okay. There we go. So now we actually have military dwarves. They are an emote that I haven't actually activated yet because I don't have enough emote slots. So they're now these little recruits we're training over here. Ay. Oh, hey. The siege ended. Meaning I can now open the front door again. Yeah. Although there's still 2 invaders on the map. One of them's a dwarf. That's weird. I don't know why those dwarves are just... Oh, because there's still the other dwarf. Because there's the 3rd dwarf icon. Whatever. What? You know, just what? Just whatever. None of them. Vanilla, actually, has been my favorite tile set. What's been my favorite tile set? Vanilla. No. None of them. If you guys think I'm doing this for my own enjoyment, and that I actually like playing with any of these tile sets, then you are very misguided. I'm doing this for charity, not because it's even remotely enjoyable. Vanilla's lovely, though. No, if anything, these tile sets that we've been playing with for the past few hours, which is why I just like put my foot down and said, no, I'm not setting up any more tile sets, is because I genuinely have a pretty bad headache now from the other tile sets that we were using. So, do I have a favorite non-vanilla tile set? The one that I use all the time, which is the modified Krug Smash tile set. The wagons have bypassed your inaccessible site. Well, yeah, I need to unlock the front door. Because up until a few seconds ago, there was still gubbins outside. I can't tell if they're depressed or if they start tantruming or anything. And I will force equip that named battle axe on Kit Fox. So you're gonna go use that artifact battle axe. There you go. This almost looks 3D. It's weird how not awful this tile set looks, actually. I mean, it still looks pretty awful, but... Zygon says, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. I'm pretty sure that's a different outpost liaison. Please bring us metal. For the love of Christ, just bring us metal. Any metal. I don't really care. All right. Yeah, if I didn't have a massive headache now, I would totally do more tile sets. No, we haven't breached the caverns. I don't really care to, though. Although if someone donates $100, I'll breach the caverns. The reason we didn't breach the caverns was because, well, playing with a tile set when you can't define anything from anything else and everything looks the same, it makes things some really difficult. Of course, Krugs has made changes to his. But that's because it's his. Ours are different. Eventually they will look totally different because I've made changes to mine too. Granted, I mean I've paid Cooler to make changes to mine, but another thing is like most of the side effects were yesterday from that fucking vaccine, but I'm still feeling side effects today. I still have the headaches and I still feel achy and I still feel sore and it still fucking sucks. So there is that. Actually, no. I need to make that out of a different material. So I still basically feel like I have a flu. Then don't do what you can't afford. Orange. Don't do what you can't afford. You've already done more than enough, man. All right, I was going to interview Baby Lug because he saw the death. Okay, what the hell happened to Baby Lug? What, this tile set? Or Krug Smashes? Because I'll probably always call it Krug Smashes tile set. Where the fuck is that Baby Lug? Where'd you go? There you are. Go hit the hay. Do what you gotta do, Hops. Nope. We just have a terrible interviewer. I don't think that'll ever happen. I know. I don't think that'll ever happen. Also, okay, never mind. I was about to say I thought that I didn't post the go live notification, but I super duper did. I hate bridges. I absolutely hate bridges. It's like the corner of my mouth. Unfortunately, Clino, I think this is the only blind IRL tile set we'll ever actually get. And that's unique to me. I'm glad you think it's funny. I'm just kind of disturbed. Like, I feel like I've woken up inside of my own nightmare brain. I'm terrified for when I find my eyes. Actually, no, my eyes aren't in it because... my eyes aren't in it because the text goes over my eyes. Hey, woe is me. Your name is how I feel currently. The abyss is staring back. Yep. Yep. There's a corner of the eye? Yeah, but there's no, like, full pupils or anything. Your cat's named the Abyss? You call him Abby for short? There's another one. Doomit has been found completely drained of blood. Did anyone see it this time? 13 witnesses! Much better. Of course it was my fucking mayor. Of course it was the one doing the interrogating. Hops, you get to be mayor again. And the captain of the guard. And the dungeon master. And, also, Seeker, in regards to that tile set that you were linking, I might use that tile set to play Long Night, but I'm completely done installing tile sets for today. Where did you go? It's Kogan, right? Kogan the Dyer, yeah. Of course it's a fucking Dyer. They're always Dyers. Currently listening to music. And you're gonna go chain him up. And how long does that little me face get to spend in prison? 224 days in prison. Excellent. Let's build a little wall around him. Well, he's not exposed as a night creature here. Vampires don't actually get exposed unless they're caught in the act of becoming vampires. Are vampires still OP? They've always been OP, yes. I kind of do like the way the lava looks, though. Lava looks good and nightmare fleshy. I mean, we just built a wall all the way around him, so he ain't ever leaving that prison cell, don't worry. Don't worry, he ain't ever leaving that prison cell. So currently, we're setting up a giant lava trap. Good news? What's the good news? I'm all ears for good news. I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah. No, the dwarf's never getting out. Never. Absolutely never getting out. I'm kind of upset by how easy it is for me to decipher this tile set, though. Especially compared to the others. Especially compared to the others. Now, the thing is here, I think I've dug this up to the wall. Magma's the red color, yeah. It's definitely red. Yeah, it's definitely red. Now, are you talking in real life or in the way you have your colors set up? Because I'm used to them looking pretty goddamn red. Sure, but I hope I never have to see this tile set ever again. Side scoop. Please understand my perspective of it. Nothing about this is cool. In my perspective, nothing about this is cool. This is a fucking nightmare. I hope I never see it again. Although maybe this is what the Steam Dwarf Fortress will look like after the magic update's out and you just generate a flesh world. Hops, what do you want me to make? A spear? Can I give you this stuff back? Nope. Where the heck is Hobbs? Okay, you already assigned to those two. There you go. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. Not much to do with them, I'll be honest. I kind of just want to burn this whole fort in lava. I'll be honest. But how about instead of burning this whole fort in lava, Chad, I'll make a deal with you. All right? If we can get $50 in donations, I will dig down to the caverns and start draining the volcano into the caverns. For $50 more in donations. That doesn't need to be from one person, but currently we're at $1,750.69. We can get to $1,800. I will dig down to the cavern layer and then start draining the volcano into the cavern layer and set a bunch of caverns on fire. How's that sound? Can't really tell how much more they have to do. There we go. That makes that easier. The text is so dim. The hillocks of clasped crowds has formed a short walk to the northwest and looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. I'm so sorry that they have to look to me for their future prosperity. 'Cause that's definitely not going to end well. Orange, you've done enough. Orange, okay. I'm going to cut you off, man. You're not allowed to donate anymore. Leave it to some other people. You've done more than enough, man. But we're gonna go start a fire regardless. What am I gonna do? I don't know, ban you till tomorrow? I think I can actually, like... Yes, there is a button here that lets me stop you from donating. So I do have a button I could click to stop you from donating. Please don't? Okay. Then let some other people give some money. You've done more than enough, man. I'm not gonna ban you, don't worry. I mean, I might, but not for that. Alright, need another lever. Who's my manager and why are you not doing your job? Is Audio in the military or something? Audio is indeed in the military. I'm gonna remove you from the squad. Add Spitalier to the squad. There you go. Let's find out what the cavern layers look like, shall we? I really hope that the mushrooms are just like a corner of my eyeball. I have no idea what they're going to look like, to be honest. We're up to 98 dwarves. They might be depressed. I don't know. I can't tell. Hey, chat, could I get a round of beers for the $50 donation from Orange? Please and thank you. If this don't find a cavern layer, I don't know what will. Apparently we struck some gems. So not a bad start, frankly. We finally made that one leather backpack. Is my mayor happy? Sorta-ish. Wait, what? Say you don't have an office. Oh. Because you don't. Now I just need to give you an armor stand, which they never made, and a weapon rack, which they never made. They've dug down to layer 66, and they haven't found it yet. I'm trying. How deep does this map go? 179. We haven't breached a single cavern layer yet. Watch me have just like threaded the needle. Could use Dwarven radar. Let's see if I can use Dwarven radar. Yeah, nope, that was like no help. They are indeed a great charity. But I don't know. I don't like reading things like, I can't afford that, and then you do it anyway. It's like, okay, now you're causing yourself damage. I'm not a fan of that. So please don't do that. If you can afford something, go nuts. If you can't afford it, please don't. It's the farm plot? That's not the way of doing Dwarven radar that I know of. So you and me know about different Dwarven radar techniques, apparently. So I'll stick to what I know. I mean, I don't feel bad. I don't like people doing things they can't afford to do. Dracula says, yeah, I'm Dracula. Someone, I don't know, since 1984 donated $15. Thank you very much, Dracula, who donated money on behalf of Dracula. Which is perfect, because we have a vampire who doesn't have a name. So let's name him Dracula. There you go. Dracula's now been named. Doesn't matter. Be like, it's like, you know what, just let me play the fucking video game, dude. I'm tired and I have a headache. Like, just let me play the goddamn video game. If you use the digging designation, trunks of trees show up. So you can see mushroom tree stalks if you just use the mine designation. But I can't see the difference because they just look like black squares, I think. No, they should look like zeros, so I should be able to see them, but I didn't at a glance, and I'm too lazy to do it again. All right, let's just go down to here and just try doing some digging. See what we can find. Beers for Dracula, indeed. Thank you very much, Dracula. Just don't fuck the Dracula. Yeah, we're over 1,800, in fact, Infinity. Over 1,800. Chat's done incredible work, and I have a headache. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay because I will go get me a cupcake after stream. It's all worth it, chat. I got like another 40 minutes left in me. I'm kind of hoping we get invaded though, so that I can dump some lava on them. Okay, so let's just forbid all of this. Oh my god, I can't tell the difference between forbidden and not forbidden stuff. Still need an architect, which I think you're going to go do. Okay, no, you're constructing Gabbro mechanisms. Are you doing the architecture stuff? Yes, you are. It's over 1,000. It's been over 1,000 for a while. Although if it suddenly was over 9,000, I think my brain would melt. But seriously, chat, thank you so much to everybody for hanging out and showing up and, you know, tuning into the stream today. And thank you so much for the absurd amount of support to a really good cause. And thanks for making my birthday fun. Because, like, I'll be honest, I'm one of those weird fucking people who just, like, doesn't like his birthday. Like, I don't really like celebrating my birthday. I don't like doing things for my birthday. I just like kind of keeping it low. Like, I used to always frustrate my ex because it's like, I used to just do nothing on my birthday, and she'd be like, no, let's go do something. I'd be like, but, like, what if I just stayed home? You know? This is, like, actually doing something cool with my birthday, in my opinion, which is way more interesting than, you know, just buying myself shit, you know? As terrifying as this tile set is. Let's try the other method of this. If this even still works. Oh, there we go. That's layer 129. It's a really broken cavern layer. But hey, at least we found one. What, the weird grim music? It's not really music, it's more just sounds. I'd hardly really call this music. Fuck yeah. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Excellent. Excellent. I get to set them on fucking fire. Definitely am not like, you know, hot for blood or nothing. Did they immediately leave? They left. There's no siege. But a snatcher has arrived. Protect the children! A goblin lord consort? Goblin royalty snatching? What is this? Kill him! Get him, boys! Go get him, dwarves! Get that goblin snatcher! No? Okay. It clearly can run faster than my dwarves because it made it off the map. Well. Military, you guys suck. He was right there and you let him get away. You can't see anything? It's relatively recognizable. And another Hilux has arrived. But unfortunately, no construction will be, or no setting things on fire today. Just need my mason to go do masonry things. If only we had a lot of things, Clina. If only we had a lot of things. All right. Is anybody gonna go complete that? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just cancel that because I made a floodgate instead. Gabbro floodgate. So I just need a dwarf to go place that floodgate, which is much easier. Especially the thing you're thinking of now. I mean, isn't that how requests always work? They're not important until it's the thing that you really want at that exact moment. Uh-oh. Conducting meeting? Does that mean we have depressed dwarves? Darren! What? Oh. Never mind. Oh, Darren! Wishes to join the Granite Road. As a citizen of Fancycastles. More than anything, you can join Fancycastles. Remember, chat, if we do hit $2,000 raised, I will go back to playing vanilla. And suddenly, the speed at which I can do things will increase dramatically. Even though this is relatively playable-ish. We'll suddenly go to be playing a playable fort. Like, actually playable. Not like this weird pseudo-halfway playable shit. And rock door 2. Does my manager still want? A lot of things. Armor stand and weapon rack. There we go. The fact that this is like weird bits of teeth and lips and then just like blackness makes this tile set like fucking terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Oh, great. I got another dwarf chained up. What'd you do? I don't know. Probably pissed off the mayor. Violation of a production order, so you get chained up for 13 days. Oh, that's not too bad. Miner's giving birth to a girl. How cute. Okay. Oh, I know why nothing's getting done. I still had that fucking burrow turned on. Duh. Man, if I had $1 for every time I did that, I would have like $4. It's actually not that many times that I've done that. I was wondering why nothing was getting done. It all makes so much more sense now. Jeez. So I turned that burrow on for the split second that the siege showed up, but they immediately left. They immediately left. I can't see half these. Yeah, because dwarves are stuck behind an imaginary wall, exactly. make a few extra doors. There we go. Okay, you're good to go. Ooh, you're not, because you're filled with daysite mechanisms. Okay, gotta fix that. Okay, you're good to go. So, wait, you're not hooked up to anything. So this one is actually the one that I want to hook up to the stuff, not the one that I'm building. Let's not cancel the one. Let's not cancel that one. Let's cancel that one. And this one can be linked up to the floodgate. Stop removal. There we go. Those two. We haven't made it back to vanilla. What are you talking about? Unless you just donated like 200 and something dollars, or like 149 something dollars. We are not back to vanilla. We are at $1,815.69. We need 2,000 to make it back to vanilla. To make the full lap. Not vanilla. It's literally just a zoomed in picture of my face. This is all of my nightmares in a tile set. If this looks like vanilla, you need to stop smoking whatever you've been smoking. My face is anything but vanilla. This is my fucking nightmares. Yeah, now that's unnecessary pressure. And Canadian Gator has been taken by a Fey mood. And has claimed a glass furnace. Bellinair, thanks for the raid. I'm so sorry you have to see this. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your sponsored stream? How was the stuff that you were playing? What's up? We've done very well. I have a headache and my neck hurts. But, you know, aside from that, we're doing okay. Thanks, man. We have transcended bad Dwarf Fortress visuals, and now it's even worse. Where did that dwarf go? There you are. What do you want? Cut gems. Well, you were blindfolded? I mean, then you just know what it's like to be me on a Monday. We transition into fucking hellish nightmares. Yes, this is true. But if we make it to $2,000, then I get to play vanilla again, and then I get to look at the nice graphics again instead of like pictures of the top left corner of my eye, which is what we're currently looking at. Another Helix is opened and looks to our thriving economy for its success, I guess. But thank you much for the raid. We've done very well today. Very, very, very well. But I think I'm getting close to the end of my rope. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Including one that allows you to play the whole game with audio cues. Huh. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. That sounds kind of interesting. You know, I can't count the number of times I've denied keys for Hell Architect. Can't they see that I'm already playing Hell Architect? And you were like, okay, fair. That's interesting. I don't believe I've ever... Meditate on deformity. Yep. Every day. Oh, Dracula's trying to attend a meeting. Well, sorry, Dracula, you're staying in prison. So they flicker red if they're depressed. So that's just true hard mode then. So it's not for the blind, it's just for people who are really hardcore about the game. You think you're good? Play with only audio cues. Meh. Man, I still can't see. Can you go cut gems for me, please? Like 2 times the difficulty instead of slower mode? Damn. I mean... I don't know what to really say to that, I'll be honest. Trying to help this dwarf, which is a picture of my face. Get this done. Has like 13 buttons. You don't understand why the selection doesn't work? There's got to be like something that we're missing, but... Yeah, the actual selecting of the items is really difficult. I mean, yeah, no, that sounds difficult, but still, that's kind of interesting. I hope you had fun. I hope the stream was good. How was that Hako life thing? A little rough around the edges? Like every single one of the not... what do you call it? Not Harvest Moons and not Stardew Valleys and not, what's it called? The Nintendo game that everybody loves for some reason that I don't understand the appeal of. Help me out here, chat. Help me out here. The game where you pick up fucking nuts off the ground. No, not Terraria. Animal Crossing, yeah, that thing. Animal Crossing. There we go. Dwarf has what they need, I think. I'm still playing the game with like a third of the graphics missing, so this is still pretty good. I can't wait to play this game with a full tile set again. Dracula is now suffering from depression. Sorry, Dracula. Canadian Gator has begun a mysterious construction. It's a glass forge, so hopefully they make something cool. Okay. We found the vampire. It was my mayor, of course. And he's in prison and named Dracula now. And, well, he's chained up and has a wall built around him, so he'll just live there now. For a minute there, I was kind of thinking about maybe, like, trying to put him in prison, but nah, that's work. But yeah, we're still working on my nightmares tile set because this tile set is my nightmares. Now this fort can live forever? I hope not. That's all I have to say about that is I hope not. Oh, that's kind of cool. Canadian Gladiator, the brewer, has created Gothak, a green glass bracelet, and claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Utmost Truthful Rags. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that sound was, but this is a green glass bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with radiantly cut shell opals and cushioned gabbro cabochons, and encircled with bands of baguette-cut green glass gems, and rectangular shell opal cabochons, and cushioned indigo tourmaline cabochons and oval granite cabochons, and fox leather, and this object menaces with spikes of shell opal. On the item is an image of Stotsu, Dreadful Curled, the Goblin, and Kickroast Blizzard Salves, the dwarf in green glass. Kickroast Blizzard Salves is striking down the dwarf is striking down Blizzard Salves, the dwarf in green. Wait, hold on. Is striking down Dreadful Curled by the dwarf Kickroast Blizzard Salves in Dusk Abyss in the jungles of Amber in the early autumn of 123 during I am upset. Kakostos? The assaults of stabbing? Go get yourself some crusty baguette then. That is a very valuable artifact. I don't like seeing my face like this. It's hard to explain how fucking disturbing it is to see your own face contorted like this. Like, it's genuinely just kind of disturbing. In kind of an amazing way, but also in a awful way. What was that hooked up to? Can't tell any of these apart. I'll be completely honest. Pull that lever and see what happens. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Because that's what I need to hook it up to. Okay, so that's that wall. So that'll be lava trap lock. And this one up here will be lava fill flood gate. And already has been filled. So if I pull this, it should, in theory, make the floodgate disappear. I'll just say, I don't know. I wouldn't find this anywhere near as disturbing if it was somebody else's face. It's just the fact that it's my face that it's so disturbing. Can't see those fucking doors. They're invisible. All right. This should be fine. You're gonna go dig the channel out. Now back up. Excellent. Here comes the lava. What did we do? You severely disturbed the streamer? Because, yeah, that you did flawlessly. Absolutely fucking flawlessly. Okay, so I gotta pull that back up. Okay, so that should be a wall now. Meaning this should eventually fill. Keyword here is eventually. Meaning I can start digging down again. Is there a dwarf cot in here? I don't know why my frame rate just got wrecked, but my frame rate just got absolutely destroyed. That I should be able to pull the lever and open. I mean, be like, if you want to do one with your face for next year, you're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. I don't know why this has wrecked my frame rate so much. But it has. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't know what layer I was on, and I just dumped magma into my own fort. I thought I was one layer up. Apparently I wasn't. Anyway, so there's a dwarf stuck back here, which is Nish, the dwarven child, who's playing by himself in a bedroom that is about to fill up with lava. Classic DF. In my defense, you do any better with this tile set.
Bring out your dead!
So I mean that it does some explaining. Is my face about to catch fire? Is there a door there? Yeah, there is a door. So technically kiddo's fine. Let's just do an up stair, up down stair, up down stair. Rescue mission time. Let's go get this kid out. God, the frames. No, we'll get him out. We'll get him out. It's fine. We'll get him. We'll get him. Just don't panic. We shall get this kid out. The tile set tasted blood. I mean, it smells like I need a shower. I feel like I need a shower after playing with this tile set. See, this is what you call a frame rate death. Most people would just be like, oh god, Dwarf Fortress had a frame rate death. But it's actually like a dwarf stuck somewhere and dwarves are trying to path to it. Come on, we shall rescue the kiddo. Children will be banned? I mean, not this kind of banned. This is a bit intense even for us. can't even move smoothly to where the child is. There it is. We're trying to dig to it. And when we get to it, this should fix it. It's not like we're really using these beds anyway. It'll just kind of fill up and then we can just leave it. It's okay. It's just a big oopsie layer. Oopsies happen. It's just part of playing DF. It's just going to take 10 years to actually get to the poor child. And the funny bit is the child's just sitting down there and playing, yeah? Child's just going to keep playing and probably won't even notice. Like, we're just sitting here going, oh no, there's a kid stuck down there. And, you know, we'll play right through it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But chat, would you guys say today has been a success? I hope it's been entertaining. I really do. We're at almost 10 hours worth of stream now. We hit the goddamn goal. We raised a shit ton of money for charity. Not quite as much as last year, but last year we had kind of an unfair, massive tip from one particular person who did like a third of it, so... Much nightmare fuel? Yeah. I would like to see this wrap back around to vanilla, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Goal met, success, but yeah, certainly be anything. I can't tell that if that means that you enjoyed it or not. Did you enjoy it, Pilot? There was plenty of bee puns. I think my biggest sadness is that we didn't get to play the rune tile set longer. I think what I would do differently next year is I would space the completely unplayable tile sets in between the more playable tile sets, because like my idea this year was like, okay, well, we're gonna start with like nice tile sets and we're just gonna work towards worse ones. But like I think what I'll do next year is I will start with like a playable tile set, then a completely unplayable tile set, then a playable tile set, then a completely unplayable tile set, then a playable tile set, then a completely does that make sense? Like swap back and forth instead of just getting progressively worse, because this has been a descent into madness for sure. But I think that I feel like I could probably make a lot more progress in like 10 hours if it's like in the way of finishing the, so you hated it. Thank you for your feedback. Noted, Pilot Guy. Fucking noted, man. I get it. Just be honest with me. Stop speaking to me in allegories. If you hate it, you hate it. We did raise a lot of money for a good cause, though. I don't know if Doctors Without Borders would be super impressed with me doing whatever this is in the name of their charity, but and today is also a cool day because I can properly announce that I will have a video with Krug Smash at some point in the next few days or in the next few weeks, as well as a video with the developer of Soul Ash, which I'm working on. Let me tell you of my hate. No, wait, that's mine. Wait, what? I don't get it. Me no understand. And then after those two videos are done, I'm going to pester Tarn about having him on again. Mostly because I kind of want him to start working on the military screen first. Because if he started working on the military screen, then we'll have a much better idea of, uh-oh. Is there another dwarf stuck somewhere? Do I have another dwarf down here somewhere? Because I might. don't see any stuck dwarves, so. Hold up. I need to go to that big prospecting. Nope, there's no dwarves in here. Oh, does have the frame rate come back? Frame rate back! The frame rate! It lives, sorta. Okay, cool. Well, we'll give this another little bit, I think. But yeah, if it's not too late, if anybody would like to chuck some money into the charity, just exclamation point charity in the chat. If we hit $2,000, I will swap back around to vanilla once again, but that's not necessary. We're gonna build some upstairs there. Although I think upstairs are just invisible. Which is kind of funny. Doors are just kind of invisible. Upstairs are just kind of invisible. God, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. But a good day. A long day, but a good day, chat. I was kind of seriously hoping that we could get another Gobbo raid, though, so I could coax them into here, but I don't think we're going to get that. Did I already dig that out? Actually, I don't know. We found a billy goat that starved to death. R.I.P. that goat. I can't tell. Ah! I do not know. Let's station my military there to find out. God, this is so hard to see. Okay, so cool, that works. All right, well, I mean, it'll eventually fill up. It's just got a long way to go. Oh no, there was another child. Well. Nish, the dwarven child, has been missing for a week. Do I feel bad, chat? Yes or no? I kind of really don't. But you know what I do want to do? I do, however, really want to spill this volcano over the edge.
No!
That's something I do want to do. And I do want to see what this forest looks like when it burns. I do want to know what this forest looks like burned. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Children burning? Nah, who cares? Ooh, sorry, Lump. I think Lump just got immediately eviscerated. Well, there goes some fire. Look, it's my face. Burning my face. Not many people get to say that, chat. It's my face. Burning my face to death. Not many people get to say that. It's a tile set that's just a picture of my face. So no weird mods. It's literally just a stupid fucking tile set. Just a stupid goddamn tile set, that's all. What did you just show up for? The end of a charity stream. So we started off with vanilla and we worked through every $250 raised for Doctors Without Borders, we swapped to a dumber tile set. And we kind of made it past what I ever expected to make it to. So I just simply decided to, well, B-Lug just for last minute, for shits and giggles, made a tile set that was literally just my face, which is what you're currently looking at. The tile set that you're currently looking at is actually just this. So that's what you're looking at. It's literally just my face with some letters overlaid. And it's an absolute nightmare, and I hope to never see this. I appreciate that B-Lug retained the text too. I hope to never see this fucking tile set again, because it's a nightmare, truly. Speaking of nightmares, I think this fortress needs to die. What do you guys think? Chat, should we just drown the whole fortress in lava? Should we just shut it down and just set it on fire? Chat, should we do that? Y or N? You know what? Fuck it. Let's put a poll in chat. And I'm not gonna let you guys rig it with anything. If you can't see the poll, just type in the letter Y or the letter N.
Nuclear vessels.
All right, boys and girls, we're burning it all down. We're shutting it down. We're going to set this whole goddamn thing on fire. We're gonna pull the lever and lock ourselves inside. Something has collapsed on the surface. No shit. All right, it's official. We're all locked inside, I think. Yep, we are all locked inside. Burn it down. Screw those forts that look to me with financial support. What about the dead goat in the middle of the fucking tavern? Honestly, the hardest part about this tile set is not being able to tell who's depressed at a glance. Man, I can't wait to play Long Death again. So during normal times, when it's not my birthday, I play... I'm trying to keep a fortress alive for 1,000 years. Suck on my misery? That's a terrible death metal lyric. As somebody who listens to death metal, that would be a really bad death metal lyric. Oh, actually, no, we shouldn't do that on this layer. Wait, hold on. Cancel this. We should do it on this layer. There we go. This is much better. It's not quality? Okay, so bad death metal lyric. Can you guys go do the digging? Please? There's so much miasma in there, and it's just like blackness. I can't even see it. I know it's there. I don't know why they can't get up here. Or why they decided to stop digging. There we go. Screw that, Helix, too. No, they're not in the burrow. I already checked. I don't actually know why it didn't work, but now it decided to, so. Maybe they all just decided to go get drinks at the exact same time. And it begins burning. There goes our first casualty, I think. Eagle V has been found dead. At least the lava's recognizable. Now we'll finish digging down this way. Warm stone located. I wonder why. Here comes more. What are they doing? They're just hanging out there for some reason. I don't know why. Are they trying to trade still? I don't even... Oh, never mind. Here comes the lava flow. Oh, Jesus! Spitalier's just, like, bleeding from something. I don't know what that... Is that blood? It's Sycon's blood. No idea what happened to Sycon, but Sycon's entrails are just dragging. The magma's something, that's for sure. They're cleaning up the blood. Well, I appreciate the effort of you cleaning up Sycon's blood. What, why are you defending yourself? Stone? What? You don't need to defend yourself. You're all good. See if I can get some more routes into the Nightmare Factory, Doug. The black cloud in the middle is all just miasma. God. Oh, there's lava in the middle of it all now. Kit Fox has been found dead. Sorry, Kit Fox. Stray Cow Calf has been found dead. Everybody's missing. All my bone carvers have been missing. How many dwarves are we down to? I've only lost like 12 dwarves, all things considered. I'm not sure how lava got into the middle of everything, but somehow lava... Oh, no, that's not lava. I don't know what the fuck that is, but they're carrying it, so... Maybe body parts? I don't actually know. Corpses, maybe? You run away. The dwarves aren't always smart enough to actually defend themselves from lava, though. Oh, also, we have to make sure to, let Dracula out. We wouldn't want him to live. Who's digging this? Oh, that's Sycon digging that. Blood Rain's free? I mean... I think that this is morbid even for Armok. It's more the fact that it's like this weird flesh fortress that is fucking disturbing me. It's my own face built into a flesh fortress, and I'm kind of not okay with this. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, never mind, we're fine. And weird flesh lava, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there goes two more. And we have another lava flow. Although seriously, I just massive thank you to everybody who's participated in this, because this has been a wild success. An absolute success. We've raised a lot of money for a really good charity. You guys will all get your charity receipts sooner rather than later. So just, you know, thank you for participating and thanks for helping support this, because this has been a lot of fun. Even though, you know, we've created nightmares, but you know, sometimes creating nightmares can be fun. They're just playing music. Like, that's the beauty of this, is they're just sitting there playing music. You know what we did last year for charity? We just simply built a fort where we gave away everything as gifts and didn't fight anybody. It's amazing what happens when you have a weird face flesh tile set. In 10,000 years, archaeologists will release the incident in horror. The weird faces of a bored Twitch streamer. Oh my god. There's a lot of alcohol in that pile. When the lava hits the alcohol is going to explode. Most of that is smoke, but there's also miasma in there as well. It's gonna go boom? Yeah, you bet. It's gonna go boom. We only have 30 dwarves left. Oh, something went boom. Oh no, the vampire's still there. And I was sure to take down the walls so the vampire will go too. Everybody's been missing for a week. I think this is a fitting end for such a distressing looking fortress, personally. I haven't seen many booms. Oh, there's no alcohol in the stills. That's kind of disappointing. The mayor's taking a nap. Down to 20 dwarves. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do differently next time we do this, is we'll alternate between the completely unplayable tile sets and playable tile sets. I maybe do it at a faster clip. Like every $100 or something, we'll swap tile sets. Even if we're just replaying the same tile sets, it's like, okay, back to this tile set. Okay, now back to the playable tile set. Okay, now back to the not playable tile set. Okay, now back to the playable tile set. Does that make sense? So I can actually, like, make progress instead of just, like, kind of getting stuck. Thanks, Critty. Thanks a lot. Seriously. Whoop. There goes the frame rate. Someone got stuck somewhere for a minute. I got 12 dwarves left. Hopefully they all burn. What, to like make your own distillery? Like it's not legal for you to like make, like is that just for like high alcohol content stuff, or are we talking like low alcohol content stuff too? It's like it's not legal for you to make beer? It's kind of crazy. It's not legal to own a still. Oh, okay, so you can have a you just can't own a still. I don't know what the legality for stills are here versus fermentation. When some fucking migrants arrived. You know what? I'm just going to abandon this fortress to ruin. We're just going to abandon the fortress to ruin. I mean, I want to say it's like, I know it's illegal to make moonshine here, so it's probably not too far off here. I'm just abandoning it. Goodbye. It's done. Shut it down. And the goddamn game. Set it on fire. You may have had one in your garage, but you may not have had one. You may or may not have had one in your garage. You can't confirm. It may also just have been a really weird shaped barrel. I mean, who didn't own a really weird shaped barrel? Fucking hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Got dark at the end, but I think it is fair to say that was a solid 10 hours of charity, I would say. My dad just sent me a text saying he wants to take me out for a beer. Because it's my birthday. I don't know if that's happening today. I kind of doubt it, but I never want to see that tile set again. If you guys want it, I will post it somewhere where you can have it. Yeah, I never want to see that tile set again. I need some music. Something. Anything. Anything! What's something that I know for fact won't strike my copyright? I mean that. All right, so this has been a massive goddamn success. Good call on Deadpool. My neck hurts. I have a headache. I'm hungry. I need to go get dinner. It's been a long goddamn day. Massive shoutouts to retired Navy vet for being a fucking mad lad at the start of the stream. Donating a bunch of money to charity and then also gifting 100 gift subs because it's crazy. Overall, we raised $1,815.69. The next time I stream, which will be on Saturday, that overlay won't be there, but I'm gonna leave the charity drive open for the next few week or so that if anybody else wants to tip later on, you can. But I won't really be interacting with it anymore beyond today. Also, it's more for the people on YouTube than anything. If anybody wants to chuck stuff in there, they're more than welcome to. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Shout outs to everybody who took part. I chucked 50 of my own dollars in there, and we have 420 subs. Can't even make that up. Can't even make that up. I will see you guys on Saturday morning. Tomorrow's my day off. I might do some sort of record stream or something. I don't know. But I'm going to go chill. And you guys should all go do the same. But let's see who's on. Let's see if I can send you guys over to somebody. So is there anybody on from my team? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check. I don't think so. Yeah, the last person on was Jess, and she rated me. So I'm going to find someone for us to go shout at, if there is anybody for us to go shout at. If there's anybody I feel like shouting at. That's the actual challenge here. Kind of wish my cousin or somebody was on. There's really not many people I want to go raid. Is there anybody just playing Dwarf Fortress that I could raid? Is there? A person I don't know. Infinity! Chucking $5 into the charity bucket. Big thank you. At the end there. Thank you very much for that. Bringing us up to $1,820.69. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. So I'm going to give you guys some options here. Who do you guys want to raid? Do you guys want to raid... It's just, I really wish that I had... Just wish I had a better raid target. You know, fuck it. I'm going to send you guys over to the Great Padinsky. He's a member of the Dwarf Fortress community and does stream the game from time to time. He's playing some heavily modded Skyrim. Well, actually, we'll do the host. Well, fuck it, we'll do raid. You guys have a good night. Thank you much for watching. Go say something nice to the Great Padinsky and give him a couple of beers. Can you do that for me? I will see you guys when I see you. Take care of yourselves. And go say something nice to somebody. Have a good night.
Hello everybody, this is Chris and this is the